forward to what people think of. Are we ready? Are you ready? Because I'm not ready, and I've already seen it. It's fine, I'm not playing. There's no spoilers. It's not Ryakugan, no jealousy. Do you want to go and talk about No Mod 1? Because, oh my goodness, why?
Popping into the finals pool, we have a 9.3 star map, Villain Virus, map by Shinji Kaho. BPM 260, OD 7.0, length of 4 minutes and 25. This is potentially, quite easily, the hardest map in the pool.
I think so. Looking at the pool, I think this is actually the hardest map in the pool.
Okay, featuring, oh god, why is it default skin? But never mind. This is 260 BPM, filled with various 1.4 plus 1.6 snaps. Huge test of raw ability and stamina and skill. This is an amazing map.
Oh, the slowdown. Dude, this is 9.3 star. 260 BPM. Dude, this is giving me hardcore AQ Children reincarnation, like, minus the Mars. Yeah, okay, I could probably say that.
Good luck with the 1.4 plus 1.6 streams.
260 BPM, by the way. Veritas, is that you?
Dude, this song is amazing.
I like how you put the hardest map in the pool as No Mod 1. Not 5. 1. Well, that's one way to start a showcase. Mr. Masochist No 500 PP plays here is in unleashing his inner S. That said, other than the 1.6 burst, the map doesn't seem too bad so far.
If you remove the ending and all the doublets, the star rating drops to about 7.5-ish.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But some of the bursts on this are really evil.
I mean, this is 260 BPM, and you've got two... Okay, I think 1.6 quad is fine, but 2 is when it starts getting rough to hit.
Alright, we're about to transition into an interesting section.
Oh,
1/3 plus 1.6.
Oh, here we go.
1/3 plus 1.6.
Is this Chroma Eye? Is this Chroma Eye? Okay, that section didn't seem too bad. The triplets were all on hand, so I don't think players will have too much trouble with it.
But I sincerely believe that players at the final stage, like, they should be able to handle this. Like, they are of that caliber. We're talking the cream of the crop right here. They should be fine.
6 countries left. All impressive. All top seeds. We have weeded out the weak. I'm just waiting for this inflated ending. Yo, I wonder what the fully sick replay name is. Let's check it out.
Oh, we stopped doing replay memes. We just wanted to show you. Yeah, it's played by Tasuke, yeah.
What a legend. They ran out of ideas. The banner selling wasn't enough. Okay, This one is kind of brutal, this stream.
Alright, the ending. This bit is fine. It's literally, this is the calm before the storm. If you can even call it that.
This is already a storm. This is like a mini tornado.
Alright, this ending. The
1.6 is kicking in.
Good luck.
Good luck. This is rough. And it's stream time, 260 BPM. It's basically the limit does not exist.
But it's got 1.6.
Oh, that one is super nasty. That's an oh, that is rude. People are gonna choke on that hard.
We don't expect anyone to FC this. If you do, you're a god. But that section is testing your ability to hold on to extremely high density.
That 167 play offhand is super rough because if you're gonna miss that, and then you're gonna miss the start of the next pattern. Those are 390 bursts. That's a thing. All right, this is definitely a map I'm familiar with, Megalara Garuda, which, I mean, sorry, but this is probably picked by Enwolf because he loves stealing songs from other World Cups. This was definitely Mania 7 key. This map has some SV, but it has a bunch of streams which have also got 1416. It's got some offhand, it has some offhand 7-16 as well, which might trip up players. In a sense, kind of having offhand stuff like that, it's a bit like Schuss theorem, but I definitely wouldn't categorize them. We're going to have a lot of really dense 160. So at 180 BPM, this isn't too bad. If you're really uncomfortable blorting stuff like this, you could probably cheese it.
If you try and cheese it though, your act is going to suffer.
Yeah, this is definitely true. It is OD7, it's quite rough. So that was one of the two streams. There's going to be another section that's like that, which is the patterns are relatively the same. I think the vast majority of it is actually copy paste. So yeah, we're going to see another dense miniature Shipper Jinrai section like that again.
We have some odd snaps here. Spacing. The snaps are fine.
Third in there. Yeah, here we go. We're getting back into the...
snaps are not weird. It's the spacing. But yeah, we're back into the stream right now.
We're back into the Shipper Jinrai section. And then this is... I'm glad this is not a free mod, because if this was on hidden, this ending would be very rough. The SV just goes so low to the end of the map. And that's Megalara Garuda. Ultimatum by American mapper, who's actually in the tournament still, so that's going to be...
Alright, moving on to No Mod 3.
I know you're looking forward to this, so I'll let you take this.
Really?
I mean, love this song.
We wanted to put this last year. We wanted to put this last year.
But you put Tsukimari instead.
We put Tsukimari instead. We probably should have
swapped. I know.
But
I know how you think.
Oh god, what's the operator doing?
He's dancing. He's making a jester of himself. The fool.
Alright, so Minefield Surfing. What's there to say about this map? It's loved, it's very well known. It's just BPM change and accuracy. So OD 7.7, the map's really short, it's less than 2 minutes long. As you can see, it constantly changes BPM, so you have to constantly adjust your rhythm and you have to maintain your accuracy basically. You gotta be very centered and grounded while playing this map. And just try not to lose track of your tempo. Try and follow as best you can.
What accuracy version of Tsukimari did you guys use last?
OD9, I think. Okay,
that's fair enough, I guess. I mean, this is really rough. I mean, that Ninja Don finisher at the end. So many people are probably going to choke that. But yeah, high OD, so many timing changes. I mean, I swear every note has in this section. Like, there's a slowdown, there's a speed up, there's a slowdown, there's a very slow down, but there's a speeds up again, and oh man, Jester is just... It's sure to make even the best of players look like a Jester.
Alright, and after that we have basically two streams which can... The build-up, yes. The first stream's not too bad, but then the second stream is very tricky, to say the least. It just gets faster and faster and faster and faster, up to 278 BPM.
Quick. And then slow down, and then dawn, and yeah, good job, Mango. You still missed.
I tried spamming.
It didn't work. Premature dawn hitting.
God, Taske getting 3 100s on this. How did he get 3 100s?
On a category song, nonetheless.
This is so hype, this song. Enjoy. Hey guys, Jai, you take this.
It's Nomod 4, mapped by Applers. And I gotta say, even though Applers doesn't have some of the most well-known maps, his mapping style is so nice. It flows very well. That said, this is like, wait, this is fast. This is 340 BPM.
Yeah. It's 340. We're stepping it up.
That said, it's only 6.6 stars because Alkia, please fix star rating, please. I'll give you money. So yeah, this is the super fast map of the Nomads. Although I think, in a sense, it might be a little bit like Balloons in the sense that it doesn't have very long patterns, a lot of triplets, 5. But I mean, it's a whole 60 BPM than that. A whole 60 BPM faster. Thanks, category.
So while we were looking at this map, I did a bit of experimenting, and it is possible to semi-alt this if you're fast enough.
Would you say that this is the Scarlet Rose of this year?
Yep, this is the Scarlet Rose of this year, but then we have one more after this. We have one more after this, so...
Yeah, that BPM says what, 150.7? Yeah, that's wrong. That's just wrong, this is 340.
150.7 is the starting BPM, I think. The intro.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I mean, that's how it's
This is only 150 BPM. Why is this so difficult?
Yeah, this should be I know, right?
Some of the patterns are really nice to play. They just fit on the hand perfectly. But towards the last bird, we start getting finishers in some sections, which get really tricky.
Please do not put Berserker's Warfare in Nomod Grand Final. I mean, this is already raw. Okay, I wouldn't say that this is too bad though. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of triplets 5 players. There's nothing super dense like in Unhappy Refrain. Like you won't get monos like. So I mean, I do see a lot of players being capable of doing something like this.
I feel like DDKK players will have a field day on this. I mean, we have some finishers.
On those finishers.
Super speed finishers, yeah.
Wait, does Taske hit them? What a monster! Wow. That's impressive.
That's crazy. It's insane. This score is insane. I don't see many people beating this score in the tournament.
So remember when Incandescence was crying about not having a map in the pool?
Well, technically, this isn't his map. It's Raiden's map. It's Taco's set.
I'm watching this showcase, and I'm wondering, how are you gonna get harder than this? Like,
oh no, it's doable. I mean, this is fine. This is okay so far. Like, I've seen the map pool. I don't think there's anything.
Last year's finals map pool, I think, is harder. I think last year's map pool was harder. Honestly.
Last year's finals?
Yeah, it was harder. In terms of overall, like Villain Virus, it's about the same. I'd say last year's finals was slightly harder, honestly.
Also featured artist, boys. Hype.
Oh yeah, Flashbulb is our most recent. Excellent. Yo, shoutouts to Coinage and Mania. So this map this is ranked like in the past 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken.
Very recently, yeah. Actually, even more recent than that, like within the last week.
Excellent. Oh, whatever happened to Nishizumi's version of this song?
So we start off at a fairly leisurely 210 BPM with a lot of 1-6 bursts.
Yeah, but in the last key, the speed increases. I think it goes up to 240.
It's 240, yeah.
I'm just gonna say the bursts aren't gonna slow down for everyone. Look at these. That is really nasty right there. Oh, bless Raid Core. Right, going into the calm section after that.
I feel like people would drop Ack here. I don't know.
I mean, it's possible. Like, some of those notes are on like a 3/4 snapping, which
alright,
I mean,
it's sped up.
Oh, here's the BPM crease.
Just give you a bit of time to get used to it before we start throwing 1-6 at you.
Are these going to be finishes? Okay, couple more finishes. I was low-key expecting there to be single notes within the finishes, but I guess. But I already know that this part is where it all goes to hell.
The bursts are evil, but they're doable. And because it's so recently ranked, you can't really stop people's scores on this because barely anyone set a score on this.
I mean, all of these 1/6 look on hand. So there's that.
There's only 1 or 2 1/6 7-flets that are offhand.
Dude, some of those 1/3 triplets that they just end in a 1/4 doubler, I reckon people are going to lose back on those.
Alright, and that's Chick Habit.
Oh, here we go. The last.
Do you know this map?
No Mod 6. I think I do.
This is a very weird map.
This isn't really this. I wouldn't classify this as full gimmick though. Like sort of like Papaya Pace. Like it's a bit of tech.
It's got a bit of tech. It's weird. You'll see.
Yeah.
It's very hard to describe. It's not like any map you've really seen.
Hoyt featured artist when? I mean, first was Shunyata.
Don't you mean outside, out now on Crow's Nest?
I mean, it is out now on Crow's Nest. I don't know what the cost is.
Very bursty. There's a lot of bursts in this.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say this is semi-tech. I'd say this is more tech than gimmick. Sort of like Pop-Up Face.
You know, I feel like that sound it's exactly the same sound used in Shunyata.
I mean, it probably is.
Yeah.
I mean, the sound at the start of Goodnight Bad Luck is like the same as the ending sound in Marry Me Nightmare.
This is like the sound of metal clashing on... Oh my god.
Dude,
enjoy this song.
Are so strange. Like, you have to you have to hit normal, but then rush, but then go slower than you were going before originally. How do you act it? I'm so glad this isn't OD7. That would be really tight. Thank you, Alki. Very cool. This map is giving me hardcore anxiety right now.
Yeah, I like your comparison. I didn't think of it that way, but this is like Papayapa on steroids. And the song repeats once more, so you have a second chance to get things right.
I definitely
just like Papayapa.
It's good to see it that way. It's like a nice progression from past pools.
You get a second chance at it.
Does this loop? Is this Snail's
It's slightly different. It's slightly different, but for the most part, it's very similar. So you get a second chance.
Or you could just miss twice.
Yeah, you could
if you haven't
twice.
practiced.
But it's basically the same.
Oh geez, these doublets, these chords, oh, they're more disgusting than anything I've seen out of Nyan Scrap Syndrome. Dude, this map is 3 minutes, jeez.
It doesn't feel like 3 minutes when you play. It feels like 7 minutes.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The sound of metal scraping against your ears.
I mean, this was picked by Anwolf because he's the only one weird enough to listen to it. Oh no, but it's Alkia. It's mapped by your sister. Oh man, decision. Well, that is definitely a map. Thank you for that really cool playtask, eh?
You know, in spite of having, like, being 3 minutes long, there's only, like, not even 1,400 hit objects.
Okay, can we all agree that the next song is the best song of the pool? But not only that, after this song, we're having an amazing song.
Yes.
I love it.
Okay, the hidden pool is lit. Oh my gosh, it's Connection.
I love this song. This is totally not stolen from Mania World Cup 4-key quarterfinals. Definitely not.
Hey, Jai, you can read Morse. What does the Morse say?
Yeah, I'm trying to read it now. Hang on. There's an R, there's an...
Oh my god.
It's been a while since I've done this.
Are we actually doing this? Is this Para's Puzzle Challenge?
Para's Puzzle Challenge.
I remember Morse.
Alright, well, got to go.
Is it? No, it's not that. Dude, oh, I'm so rusty right now. Jeez. It's embarrassing.
I think it says Morse, by the way.
Yeah, you're right, it does. I just realized.
We have a super slow intro, but it picks up a little, but not anymore. This is Boiler 2, basically.
Actually, Connection was, this specific map was... This was an easy pick in, like, LMS or something like that. I definitely remember... Yeah, I definitely remember it was in a tournament as a modded pick.
Okay, Ki time on default skin makes everything impossible, but if you have actually a decent skin, this...
Wait, don't you play default? What? You're mad.
I used to play default, not anymore.
He used to. He's evolved.
You know, fun fact. It's. I feel like my progression in the game. It's sort of every time. I almost started the game wearing shackles, default skin, V-sync, and then 17 millisecond delay, and then slowly I started taking one thing off at a time, and then I got slightly better.
I like how you speak about your taiko adventure as de-shackling, as you literally limit yourself to, I cannot get a 500, like... Well, I don't know what you consider a shackle in.
As you can see, the patterns here get more complicated towards the end of the map. The map's not very long. I mean, we were just talking for a bit and we're already 3/4 of the way through.
I mean,
but just 1/4 plus 1/8. Yeah.
There's 1/8, and yeah, that's the thing.
Consecutive 1/8 triplets, longer 1/8 patterns, you know. It's Boiler 2.0.
It's comfortable to semi-ult, basically. Oh, this SV gets lower, doesn't it? Oh, it definitely does get lower at the end, oh gee.
Alright, moving on to Hidden 2. I am quite excited for this one. I don't think you've seen this before.
I don't know this map, but I don't understand the BPM. What is this? Is this Jester Hidden?
This is more like there's multiple discrete BPMs. So you'll see. So the intro is very slow and calm. And then it starts picking up. This is an amazing song. According to Tascade, he thinks this is his best map ever. So hope you enjoy his masterpiece. It is so good.
Chroma featured artist win.
It's like a fast breaking Mozart.
Here we go. Yeah, a fast breaking Mozart. Alright, I'll go with that.
Look how good these patterns are.
Oh, that drum in the background is beautiful chroma. And Tasuke, he matches so well. Oh, I definitely see what you mean by different, distinct, or discrete BPM.
Oh, we changed BPM again.
It's slower.
Patterns-wise, this map isn't very tricky. Reading-wise, it tends to edge on the faster side. As you can see, the BPM's quite high, and it's only going to get higher.
It is not 95 BPM, I've been lied to.
It's just all about finger control and reading control and that sort of thing.
And it's better.
Oh. Super fast.
Hello.
I think this is 310.
Calculator. Although those are definitely more complex patterns in Calculator. Oh, imagine a 310 BPM hidden and like we still have grand channels. AQC hidden. Oh, it's beautiful. It's like nothing happened. 95 BPM. Oh no, key-eyed glow.
As you can see, it's just standard passages at a lowered SV.
This, yeah, that sort of reminds me of Mirror with hidden, except a little bit slower. Like, just with the scroll speed. Oh, that was an interesting patterning.
Notice how...
Oh no!
Oh no!
What are you doing? No!
What have you done,
Such a
Tasuke?
beautiful play. This is his best map ever, but not his best play. F in chat, boys. Okay, those were the two hiddens. I'm looking at these two hard rock picks and I'm pretty scared. The first one in particular is rough.
This song.
Plus
Making...
This song.
Plus. Okay, so you saw this in 2017 semifinals. It's making a comeback this year in the hard rock pool. So the map is streams. That's it.
I made a joke about the limit does not exist being a hard rock pick, and then they went and put cardboard boxes hard rock.
Yeah, okay. So this is 240 hard rock. So stepping it up from the full, quite similar in nature. It's 240, but caveat there. So initially it starts at 240. The streams aren't too bad because they're mostly mono based. So like you only have to read the cats in between. The map is also quite short. It's half the length of the full, so it's not too bad. But once you hit the middle section, it's when it goes from 240, steps up 1 BPM at a time to hit that 256 BPM mark. The SV doesn't increase though, which is nice. So you're consistently reading a 240 BPM scroll speed, even if the density increases. Alright, and here we are hitting the speed up section.
Look at the OD, like there's a speed up section. You need to slightly get faster as you play, and this OD is tight. There are going to be a lot of actnesses. That said, I do find that the patterns in this are just a lot more simpler. Like there's no random KDD to KDDK like in the full.
This is very rough though, because there's a lot of mono type patterns, so it could be really tough on your hands if you're single tapping.
Oh, single tap anyway. Gotta be a man. Oh, somebody's hitting too slow.
And we've reached 256 BPM. Although you notice that the scroll speed hasn't changed at all.
Hang on a second.
I don't know if you can notice.
This is played by Gerhigi.
Yeah.
I just had to take one look at the drum for that. Jeez, he's a monster.
The patterns the streams get longer and more complicated as well towards the end. So good luck.
Definitely the full 2.0. I mean, it's not Freedom Dive though, so thank God.
I mean, we can agree that the next map is basically what every single player remaining wants to do. I like doing puns.
The next map is evil. This is
they want to self-destruct, don't they?
This is hard no mod, and you wouldn't put it a hard rock. Okay, this is more of an SV pick than Akumu was, if you ask.
I'd say this is pseudo free 20. I'd say this is pseudo free 20 in my opinion.
There is so much SV in there, and there's like a couple of 1/8s that they just come out of nowhere, and they're so surprising.
Yep, self-destruct map by Nifty. Star rating actually very low, 5.78. So one of the lowest in the pool. OD 6.5 with Hard Rock that's 9.1. The length is just the hair over 4 minutes.
I mean, like I said, this is hard even no mod. Like, some of the SVs they just throw patterns at you that you're not expected to hit. Also, featured artist, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course. In spite of having plus
there it is.
as Hard Rock 1.
I was waiting for that. The 5-clip. There's another one. Oh, yuck. Those are so chokeable.
As I was saying, in spite of having 240 Hard Rock as Hard Rock 1, we've designated this as a sort of high SV Hard Rock as well, because this goes even faster.
We're not even at the hardest part yet. We still gotta go through the 1/8.
Have fun.
Oh, there they are. I mean, these aren't even the hardest 1/8, honestly. At least for full alters, they'll be on hand.
You can see it it feels like it's dragging across the screen a little. Like it's being jerked to the left side of the screen as it speeds across.
Okay, I can see how you can get harder with no mod, and maybe even hidden, but Hard Rock is kind of rough. Oh gee. The limit does not exist, Hard Rock is actually gonna happen, guys. I swear, there's still one hard 1/8 section to come. I think after playing this, people will want to self-destruct.
Just gotta be meta stable.
Why not entirely stable?
It's nice that the map almost has two sides to it. You have a calmer section and then the crazy triplet section. Alright, final section.
No. Here we go. Oh, the SV is so high. There's 1/8, there's a 1/6 in there.
Because the patterns are so simple, even though the SV is like 270 Hard Rock equivalent, it's totally doable. And it doesn't last for very long as well.
I mean, Mr. Replay Guy's got 980k. Thank you, Gohigi.
What would we do without you? You know, this is the reason why we made semifinals so anti-DDKK.
What? So he gets eliminated, so you could get into these replays. Wow, real dog strats.
All right, DT1 now.
Oh no!
I love this map. This is legendary map. This is the shortest map in the map pool, like across all the stages so far. Wait, 1 minute 19.
Yeah, this is shorter than TV side.
Yep, it's 1 minute 19. I gotta keep this brief. It's shorter than Love This Moment. This map is 2 streams. Okay, I lied. It's 2 long streams. Okay, so as we're about to get into the first stream, which is about 300 notes or so, the map is a consistent 240 BPM at OD7 with DT+, so it's like OD10 equivalent. Despite being the shortest map in the pool, this song requires maximum focus and maximum stamina.
Dude, you reused the background from X Up, X Down. What are you doing, Agnes?
Alright, this is the final stream.
No, this is Battle, except it's not a free mod.
This map is evil. This is stamina. This stream is 661 notes long. Good luck.
Oh my god, the 1/3. Oh no.
There is a huge fail potential. Although note locking won't be a thing because it's OD7.
You say that, but...
Wow. This final section is evil though. With these patterns, like what? There. Okay, there you go.
Agu happy that he finally got a map in a pool that's not Zidane. And it's not brain power. Okay, I'm super excited about this second DT pick, the Gezomac Lecran medley. Oh my goodness, this is mental. 300 BPM. This is definitely a step up from Unhappy Refrain. And actually, there are a couple of DT, like very impressive DT players of this on the leaderboard. There's a couple of FCs too, for that matter. But I'm super excited to see this here. Also, this map is incredibly long. I think it's 5 minutes without DT, so that's like, what? It's gonna be around 3:30.
3:30, 3:37-ish. So it's consistent 300 BPM with longer streams. Also OD7, by the way.
Plus DT.
Honestly, this play by me was awful.
5 miss. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
There's a skin now. No, it has...
What? Weird. What? That's weird numbers.
I didn't know Shindai had this. Apparently so.
Default skin.
Yes. The Grand Medley of Shindai.
So yeah, also, very high strain, like you will get tired.
Oh yeah, no kidding, it's 3.5 minutes of 300 BPM. And there's some really dense stuff in here too. Like, okay, a lot of the calmer sections in Unhappy Refrain, they were triplets, maybe an occasional 5 plet. But in this, no, you have like actual 13 plets in the calm section. Or in the non-ki, I guess.
It just doesn't give you a lot of time to take breaks. There are no breaks. We haven't had many... Well, okay, that was a break, but...
That is a different kind of break.
But there's no time to rest.
And the next thing that breaks is Your Neck from Severe Riots by the player by... No, this is good. I like this. This is really hard though. But very doable. I mean, we've seen it done.
It's hard to FC because you have to be very consistent and have good energy to be able to do it.
Tradition of picking a Gezu map for DT. I mean, last year was Pernicious Deed. I mean, but this is completely different. Although I'm guessing it's probably just as hard to hack.
I think at the final stage, players should be able to stream 300 BPM. I think that should be a requirement.
This is why I got eliminated, makes sense. Oh Jesus. Alright, yeah, this is the best break you're gonna. Couple of weird 1/3 there, but I mean that's okay. That's the rest point.
Yeah, finally you get your break, and you're already at the end of the map anyway, so if you're losing by like 100,000 points in a match, at this point, there's basically no hope for a return. Although some of these patterns are a bit weird, the consecutive 3-plets and 5-plets. We might see a few misses here, but I mean the map stays fairly same throughout.
Some of those finishes are really like they're in the middle of super dense sections. If people go for those, I bet you we're gonna see a bunch of chokes.
Okay, this is the last comment I'm gonna make about this pool. I think
this song
hopefully.
is good. This song is good.
You disgust me for picking this mango.
Okay,
I hope you know it.
FM1 is hilarious.
This is not fine.
It's fine, not by yeah. Another yeah map. Oh, this is good. No, this is such a good big mango. Thank you for doing this. I'm laughing so hard.
Got a nut, right? Anyway, this pine nut is another stream. Another stream type map. A nutter stream, yes.
A nutter stream.
Look at this nutty play. So yeah, free mod means hidden hard drop viable. I'd be impressed if anyone decides to go for hidden hard drop on this though, because there was a stream in this. Oh yeah, South Korea, of course. Why wouldn't they?
Silly fanger.
Silly fanger. I thought that was your last comment, operator. Why'd you lie?
Shh.
No, you're not allowed to speak. That's comment. Yeah, we've got him now, boys.
Alright, so this map, as you saw, had a couple long streams, but those streams are going to pale in comparison to the stream that's about to come up right now. This stream is over 500 notes long, so if you miss...
Just don't.
Good luck. Just don't miss. Please don't miss. This is like battle, but on steroids.
Oh yuck, that triple K was disgusting.
No, these are like the Ks, the 4 Ks, like KD, D, KKK, D, that's offhand. So
yeah, I can see that. That's rough. That's so unorthodox.
It just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
DDKK players will love this.
I was about to say.
If you start the map offhand, then it feels easier.
Who's gonna be crazy enough to start a long stream offhand? If you miss the cue, you could end up missing the next 500 notes. Alright, we've made it to the other side. I expect to see a lot of no mods, because mods are too risky in my opinion.
That was wild. Oh my gosh, is that another raid call for FM2? It's meme by Zektbach. No, it's another Raiden map, raid call, Pandemonium. Free mod. And
this map is interesting.
Another Raiden map in free mod 2. It's Elaine all over again. And it's another anti-mod. Why would you do this?
Well, you'll see. Just enjoy the map.
This is, I'm looking at the SV and this is literally Elaine 2.0. Oh yeah, this is Elaine 2.0.
But more extreme. The SVs are more, they're drawn out more, they're stretched out and squashed more.
Some of these DOMs, I just feel like they're 1-6, and then they just stretch out and they're 1-4 suddenly.
One thing to note, it is OD7, so the accuracy requirement is very high, especially if you decide to go for hard rock, in which it becomes OD 9.8.
It's a lane. It's a lane 2.0. It's a lane 2.0. It's the same mode. It's the same map art. It's FM2. They're both anti-mod.
Right. The second section that's about to come up is going to be even more brutal than last.
Oh, yeah, those double to offhand.
Those slowdown sections are brutal to read on Hidden.
Oh, that's nasty. Triple K, Triple B, and then KDVK? I still can't get it, and I'm reading it no mod. So this is definitely shorter than a lane, so, I mean, that might...
And there are no weird screaming noises towards the end, which is all we missed from the previous stage.
There's no fire, yeah, or something.
That's pandemonium.
Right.
All right.
This is gonna be like a near marathon free mod.
This is an interesting one. So another task game map. This one is, I don't know how to describe this, but it's sort of like the listed BPM is 164, but it's got 1.8, so it's almost like pseudo speed. The experience you get from playing on both mods, so we categorize this as an anti-mod, but the experience you get from playing both mods is vastly different. So here on Hidden, you're playing 164 BPM Hidden, which is not the hardest thing in the world, but it's not necessarily comfortable. But if you're playing on Hard Rock, on the other hand, you'd be playing a speed map that's 328 BPM equivalent. So we have two vastly different experiences here. Also, with Hard Rock, it'd be OD 9.1, so you'd be playing extremely high OD, so it'd be very tough to act.
Hard Rock superior mod. Confirmed.
Now, before you think, oh, this is definitely Hard Rock favored, well, just wait another 20 seconds.
I'm looking forward to this. Alright, here we go. SV increase.
SV increase.
And again, oh geez, this is really fast on Hard Rock.
Yes, this is almost basically 240 something equivalent on Hard Rock. It's a very short period of time though. And then we drop right down to a swing section.
Oh,
0.0, yep, 0.75. Don't just say hidden accuracy, because I've tried this on Hard Rock and it is crazy hard to act this on Hard Rock because it's OD 9.1.
I mean, yeah, swinging at that OD is really going to be tough regardless. But I do think Hidden will see a lot more misses here, and Hard Rock will see probably equal amount of act drops. Dude, that is so dense. And like, there's not even that much going on. And we're only just coming up to halfway through the map. Somebody's gotta take the bullet though.
Yep, someone's either gotta play 240 something BPM Hard Rock, or whatever this is, 120 BPM Hidden.
Unless you're Korean, in which case we already know what you guys are gonna be playing.
Right back in. That's a slow section, bit of a break, and then we're back to even more techie sections.
Oh geez, this is Lone Wake 3, and you can't convince me it's not. Oh, that's a Lone Wake 3 section right there. That was pretty nasty. Some of those 1/8 and 1/6 intermingled. Like, Okay, Hong Kong, Canada. I know you guys got into the finals by a tiebreaker, but good luck, you guys. Because if you thought semis was rough, this is youch.
Alright. There's one more SV increase towards the end, although it's considerably shorter than the one you saw earlier.
I mean, that one was also pretty short when you think about it.
Yep. Overall, I'd say this is Hard Rock favored in spite of the ridiculously high SVs that you see in this map.
Also nice, interesting snapping changes, getting some 1/3 in there.
Because the OD's only 6.5 if you go with hidden, like, you can sort of fudge up some of these patterns and sort of cheese them and get good accuracy, whereas for Hard Rock you have to be extremely precise. And that's free mod free.
Oh,
now the real question is, what's tiebreaker? What do you think tiebreaker Twitch chat?
So as a map pool selector, what we did is we did our best to avoid putting Camellia as the tiebreaker, Herder. And then finals pool came along and they did this.
What? He stole my background!
Oh
my god!
A ranked map as tiebreaker. What is this? Rolling Pandemonium? Sound Chimera? Poa of the Wildanes? The tiebreaker is going to be Master Mittens, Power of the Wilderness.
Right, unconventional for tiebreaker, but this isn't the final tiebreaker. It's only the finals tiebreaker, not the grand finals tiebreaker. So we're going to avoid a little undiversity here. This is a speed map, that's correct, but filled with incredible hype.
I mean, I can't deny that.
I think players of this caliber need, if they want to advance and prove that they're worthy of the top 3 in the Taiko World Cup, they're going to have to manage something like this. The beast
they're gonna have to exhibit Power of the Wilderness. Also, we have a tiebreaker now that is actually above 5 minutes and longer than 3 mod 3.
No, Rolling Pandemonium was like 6 minutes.
That's true. That was also OD7, which is ridiculous. Reminder that Chipscape is like HP2.
This is the craziest build-up.
Oh, 300 BPM, it's like a weak Galaxy Collapse, except it's better. All hail the speed players.
Alright.
Also, this stream is brutal. Well, these
Incoming
streams in general are brutal. These are pretty nasty. I mean, full alters are going to find that KKKDDK offhand, and that's also pretty rough. And we're going to have some slow SV sections here in this. I mean, I don't want to say calm section, but I guess it's not the case. Very easy to lose accuracy on those sections when the SV dips. Then we're going to have spinner and a bit of a break. Back to a calm section that was similar to the start of the map. I mean, this is the break. After this, it goes pretty hard.
There are no hard rock
Mango.
scores on this, but I mean, people have used hidden on this on the rank leaderboards. I wonder if anyone will be crazy enough to try for it.
Stuff. Alright, well, you wanted some serious hype. Here it is. Right, we're gonna have this build-up section that's an identical mirror of the one for the first Ki. And this is where it gets good. So there's going to be a cheeky 1/3 there. Also, a couple of these finishes are going to be very rough. 300 BPM right next to each other, and some of them tagging on at the end of patterns. Gonna have to have amazing speed, finger control, and stamina if you want to get those points. Oh, here we go. Definitely the densest
hardest
part
section
of the map. Definitely the hardest section. And we've still got the long screams. Oh, these streams are brutal. This, after you've been playing already for 4.5 minutes, and then they slap these at you at 300.
Not 4.5 minutes. It'd be 2 hours. You'd be playing for 2 hours, and then we throw this at you.
I mean, whatever the scores are right now, I think they're set in stone. We're gonna have another calm section like the intro of the map. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that is the finals map pool that our 6 remaining countries are going to be playing on next week. Oh geez, I'm excited.
I'd be interested.
But I don't think they're excited.
They're not. Well, you just have to dig into the map pool and start practicing. You have a week.
Please, good luck. Good morning, good luck. Now everybody, I want to see no complaints about this map pool so I can check it off on the bingo. So please be nice. I mean, it's a very interesting pool. I think overall it's good. It's got some nice progression from past rounds, but damn, it is hard. I mean, hey, it's finals. What did you expect?
But there's one map pool after this, and we're putting all our effort to making sure that one's even better than this one, even grander. But that's all. That's all for this week.
Oh, jeez. Well, this is gonna be a trip.
Right, it's time to call it a day. So, enjoy, and remember, rhythm is only a click away. I think I screwed that up, but whatever. Have a good one, guys.
You did your best. Yeah, enjoy, and see you guys next week. And remember, rhythm is just a click away.
He actually did it!
to see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you, I want it, I can't get enough. So share this precious life with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see. Let's go to see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you, I want it, I can't get enough. So share this precious life with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see.
Hello, and welcome back to the Taiko World Cup 2019. We are in the final stage now. I am Janitor, joined by Jai.
We've made it to finals week already. Super exciting. First match of the weekend.
We have Hong Kong versus South Korea. Hopefully Hong Kong with all their players this time.
Yeah, their past match with Spain and Brazil was very rough. The match with Brazil actually going to tiebreaker. And South Korea now their first losers bracket encounter after having a very rough run-in with Japan. But I mean, still, it was a stellar match.
Yeah, to be fair though, who wouldn't have a rough run-in with Japan anyways?
Honestly, I think they would have put a better fight up against Japan if they didn't go for style points, but I mean, yeah. I gotta respect the style points.
Double hit hard rock on every free mod, including a lane.
Alright, hopefully it's not too long before we get into this match. Super excited.
Just to build up the excitement for the match. And technically, this is a rematch of 2016. Although the rosters are really different now, there is a bit of history behind these.
Oh yes, that was the match where during apparition, Z-Trot was screaming, "They're gonna do it from behind." I will never forget that. This is one of the greatest. This is one of the greatest Us Live TWC pods I've ever watched.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, that was when Runa hard rocked apparition. What a monster!
Yeah, and I think he full comboed the fast stream with hard rock too.
That is insane. Oh man, I remember that clear as day. That was a great year.
That was a great match. There were 2 tiebreakers that round.
Yo, speaking of Z-Trot, can we start a hashtag KFC hype in chat?
Oh, you're doing the food things again?
No, just the
Stop.
just the hashtag KFC hype for Z-Trot.
Oh, I missed Z-Trot.
See, Darkstorm knows what he's doing. I respect the man. Yo, Drago getting in there.
So we have a lot of time to familiarize ourselves with the team rosters.
I mean, I'm actually hoping that Hong Kong even has a full roster this time.
Yeah.
I mean, in quarterfinals, I think it was just... No, quarterfinals, I don't remember who was there. Some players were missing. And then in semis against Spain, Consified was missing and Singh showed up for one match and then left.
Yeah. Apparently he was eating something. And then he had to finish his food.
I heard that he was busy and then he showed up for like 10 minutes and then he's like, oh, and then I had to go again to eat food or something like that. It was really funny.
The legend himself.
I mean, that one match that he did play, they carried hard.
Oh, and Consified is here.
Oh my gosh, he's here.
And I think Singh is here as well, so it looks like Hong Kong has their 2 strongest players available this time.
Topazolite. Oh, mapped by Consified. 54-fied.
Dash or underscore 54 fight.
Oh, you can tell it's Topazolite. I'm just listening to all the sound samples.
Yeah. I've never even heard of this song before.
Neither have I, honestly.
I swear, there's like an infinite amount of T-Padlight songs out there.
And they all sound the same, no!
Oh, MT Dex is here too.
Oh, the legend, the speed god, the guy that can SS balloons every time.
Yeah. So they have 3 of 5.
I think those 3 are probably their best roster. I mean, Tucker's pretty decent at hard rock, but finals pool is kind of rough. I'm not sure how much we'll see of him. Same as I'm Dicky as well.
Hard rock pool this round is just mean.
Yo, if we get I'm Dicky and R18 in the same lobby, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I want to see these guys fight.
I'm kind of surprised R18 hasn't been present for more of the maps. Oh, that's background.
Well, this is a Hong Kong warm-up.
OD7 and SR 7.5.
Oh, that was a very nice spinner.
Ninja
Excellent.
Spinners on V2.
Thank you. Okay, well, Hong Kong going to take an early lead on Consified's map because it's almost like he saw it coming.
Yeah.
Okay, this is something else that I really want to mention. In previous matches, Konpaku has been up there with Peaceful for most of the maps. But their accuracy is like, they rush a lot. They hit notes early a lot. And I hope that if it comes down to accuracy wars, Konpaku can just, I want to say slow down, hit slightly later, just to keep pace with the accuracy.
Yeah, though in finals, I think accuracy isn't going to be as important. Since a lot of maps are really difficult.
Nah, if you're good enough, everything is an ac battle.
That's true.
Oh well, those are some ninja sugar glaze madness sliders.
Consified missing on his own patterns there.
OD 14, by the way. That was a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Was it? Oh, dude, you put one of the funniest things. Like, I wish someone would look at me the way I look at sugar glaze madness sliders.
Oh, no, I wish I had someone who would miss me when I'm gone as much as I miss the slider screens and sugar glaze madness.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh god, those are just brutal streams.
Oh yes, 257 streams.
Hell yeah.
With 1/6.
Oh my god, that's... Well, it's certainly not inappropriate for the level of difficulty in finals. Oh, South Korea actually taking it at the end.
MT Dex had like 2 massive note locks, and that's just proof that HP means nothing in Taiko.
Yeah. Though with almost 60 more misses, they're only about 40k points behind. Which is actually not that much, all things considered.
Alright, Konpaku is gonna slap a really stupid Appler's Die warm-up. I'm just feeling it.
It's either going to be an Appler's Die or an Angel map. And both basically mean that the other side isn't going to get to play.
It basically, no, only Konpaku can play, and Bamgo might get to play a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, don't these backgrounds for the OS logos just look so nice?
They look great, and they're 4 different colors. You know what else looks really great? The TWC 2019 OS Taiko World Cup.
There
I
it
just said
is.
that twice. Banners for only $2.50 USD, no tax included. You too can support your favorite team. And I think as long as they made it past round of 16, you can still buy banner for them, even if they've been eliminated.
Yeah, the other 10 teams that got Deletos, you can still support them.
You can support them earlier for next year. Oh, yep, it's an Angel map.
It's an Angel map. Angel 2.
Angel 2 is pretty low.
I mean, if Angel's so good, why isn't there an Angel 2? Well, there is.
There is.
Hold my angels.
Angel 2 might mean that it's somewhat playable. Maybe.
.360 BPM edit. I'm pretty sure that just means it's 1/8.
Oh god.
1/8 is now 1/4.
Oh, that is pretty typical for a Konpaku map.
What is this? The background is neither Konpaku... No, it is Konpaku. Whoa, I know Toho stuff. That's crazy. Imagine actually like choosing your backgrounds based on your username. That's mad.
That's massive.
And the diff name is Angel. What? I need to recollect my existence right now.
Oh my god, what are these patterns?
Well, those are some lovely bursts. Oh geez, finishes.
Oh,
I mean,
my God.
Compactor's not even hitting them.
They're there for aesthetic purposes. Oh, yep.
Okay, for an Angel map, this actually looks pretty doable so far.
Yeah, so far, but I'm pretty
Wait.
sure during the drop it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wait, did Compactor just hit those 3 Dawn finishes? What?
Oh god, those are some finishes right there. All things considered, still really playable for an Angel map.
Oh, there's a slow SV.
This is only Angel 2.
Maybe it's because there are 2 angels sitting on the South Korean side. Like, look, they have literally ascended. Like, they're about to hit pass range.
Oh god. And Hong Kong not... I guess not terribly happy with the warm-up.
MT Dex is doing his best, but this stuff is kinda hard.
Yeah. Oh god, and...
Dude, those are doublets. Those are 116 doublets. Actually, they might be 1/8 because it's double BPM.
Oh, it might be. Both South Korean players right now having double the HP of Consified.
Alright, please don't tell me Grand Final Pool is gonna be like this. It so is.
It's just gonna be like 14 Angel maps.
Alright, well I've already got like 16 map predictions for Grand Finals. It's not gonna be fun.
Oh god, it's a good time to not be a top 2 team this year.
Top 3, you mean?
Oh yeah, top 3 team.
I mean, if it was top 6, that would be pretty youch.
Yeah, that'd be painful. Honestly, this map is still really playable for the most part.
This is like pretty tame for an Angel map, honestly.
Yeah, usually it's not even like this.
Like, there are too many singles. Like, is this even an Angel map? Oh, Consified might actually pass.
Empty text. Oh,
Consified, no!
it's close.
He's gone under! Nah,
I think he
he's
can
not.
make it. No,
He's
gonna make it.
Gonzo.
I bet.
He's Gonzo.
No, he's close. He's like right on the 50% mark.
Oh. No, I think he's gonna do it now.
He's barely gonna do it unless he misses on the end for some reason.
He did! He did! He did! The ninjas at the end! Got
Oh
him!
my god.
Badumts. Got him!
No.
Janitor, you've done it now. That's getting clipped.
It's alright, it's only the warm-ups, so it's fine for me to do that.
No, shoutouts to Consified. His score ended in 69, and I respect that. He's a gentleman.
Nice.
Alright, time for rolls, time for bans, and honestly, anything on the board is bannable, except maybe like 3 of the no mod.
I could see why Zo could ban the no mods. I mean the free mods or no mod. Though I think after last week, Hong Kong will probably go for a ban on one of the hiddens.
Yeah, likely.
In players, those two are absolutely brutal.
My field might be a good ban for Hong Kong.
Yeah. And that's not even to say anything about the 2 Hard Rock maps, which are... they're just cool this week.
Yeah, the Hard Rock they make me want to self-destruct.
Yeah, though. Oh,
Also, isn't that qualified now?
which one?
Self-destruct. I swear it's a difficulty in Dusk set.
Actually, it might be. I haven't really been following it.
Alright, well, Korea to ban first.
Yeah, Hong Kong winning the role.
What are they gonna ban? I don't know. Just ban self-destruct. Just get rid of it.
Oh, they banned...
They got rid of the... They got rid of what I think is the easiest of the no mods.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Oh, I mean, don't be too sad. There's another map in the pool still, so all G.
Of course. Now the no mod pool.
Please, man, Pine Nut.
No, Pine Nut is the best.
Pine Nut is good.
The map is Pine, okay? There's nothing wrong with it.
Ah, that's... No.
What are you doing, Juan?
Now the no mod pool.
Wow, did they actually ban Pine Nut, or is Juan just messing with us?
No, the map was seen.
Oops, sorry, misclick.
He's just looking into alternate futures.
I saw 14 million different alternative futures. All of them have Pine Nut banned.
Hong Kong,
but Juan, remember, if you tell us what happens, it's not gonna happen. Therefore, by telling us Pine Nut is banned, it'll never be banned.
No.
You've dug your own grave.
No, but what if telling us that it was banned is the catalyst for it being banned?
Exactly.
Whoa, that's crazy.
J Squad.
The J
knows what's
Squad.
up.
The J Squad. Okay, I mean, still wondering what they're gonna ban.
I was still guessing it's connection or something.
It is indeed connection. I
Next
mean,
one.
it was gonna be one of the HDs.
Yeah, connection is pretty brutal with its SV. It's basically boiler, but slightly more bare.
See, this is... I'm gonna train all of the Australian players for the next 12 months to only learn slow hidden, because no one can do it.
Yeah, you know, that's fair enough.
Dude, Memory Factory was one of the most fun hidden maps in the whole tournament, and nobody wanted to pick it. See, even you were just like, eh. No, it was fun. It was so good.
We picked it.
You did, and you won on it too.
We banned your map. It's equivalent exchange.
That's not how it works. That's not your map. Don't give me FMA memes that don't apply.
Alright.
Well, they banned Morse. Is it bad? Wait, no, I think we're just waiting for them to pick.
Yeah, we're
was
waiting
gonna
for
say-
an HK pick.
Is it bad that I know Morse code but only in alphabetical order?
What, really?
So like if you ask me to find the letter R, okay, I already know it, but that was a bad example. So let's say the letter M. Yeah, I don't know what M is until I go through the whole alphabet first.
Dang.
Imagine learning Morse in 2019.
Yeah, imagine not just using American.
Oh, they picked Katagiri. No mod!
They're picking the 340 BPM map.
Oh yes. It's not Berserker's Warfare, but it's close enough. That's 345.
Yeah, this map is, I think, actually one of the lower star ratings in no mods.
Isn't this like deceptively 6 stars?
Yeah, it's like 6.6.
Yeah, it's not 6.6. It's just way harder than that.
It is really hard. Sing not online?
Hey, Enwolf, I can say your name in more. Actually spelling it out. Bamgo! The legend, the speed god. I honestly don't think these rosters are gonna change.
Wait, is Bamgo staying in?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I've been told to spell Enwolf in Morse, so it is Dida, Dida da, da da. What's L? Dida did it, and F is Didida did. There you go.
That's impressive.
F and L are mirrored, so you kind of made that easy. But anyway. Also, did I say Dida for N? I swear it's Da. It's one of them. N is backwards A.
I don't know either of them, so I can't really verify.
Alright, time to go to the military, boys. Navy SEALs. I love SEALs. I love SEALs a lot. Like a whole lot. And, oh no, I'm not reading out that copy pasta.
Yeah, you're not. You are not.
Why not?
Please. Because
Why?
it involves the worst possible singer. Ah. I'm sorry. I don't like Nanahira.
PTSD flashbacks.
I really dislike Nanahira, like a lot.
Exactly.
Like a whole lot.
Dude, she's 27.
Yeah, she's old.
That's pretty old.
Oh, Empty Dex is staying in. And
Oh, Consified.
ready with the first miss.
Early miss, this is not even the hard section. This is like the rest point in Scarlet Rose. Hardest song in the game.
It's the freebie section.
I mean, even Empty Dex is getting tripped up, maybe a little bit by the SV overlap. Okay, Kompaku, that's the accuracy that I want to see from you.
99.9, let's go.
I mean, even Consified's act is really good, and he already has a miss.
Yeah, I think without the miss, he might actually be out
Close.
or having the same accuracy, I think.
Oh, Bamgo finding a couple of misses on the SV increase, and shortly after, Hong Kong has the lead.
Right now, I think it might actually come down to accuracy, because if you compare Empty Dex to Bamgo, right now Empty Dex has the superior accuracy by a bit.
Yeah, he's got one miss spot less, so that's also going to help them.
Yeah, Hong Kong with a rough start, but very slowly and steadily coming back.
I mean, I know Bamgo and Empty Dex are both very fast players. They're capable of this kind of stuff. I mean, they're still doing very well. Bamgo's back at the 400 combo, so we're going to have to wait until a miss or massive accuracy chokes to see that lead check.
Oh, that was an
no.
unfortunate miss right at the beginning of the slow section, too.
That is rough. And his combo has to start all over again.
There aren't really too many more difficult parts in the map. Well, I mean, difficult all things considered, relative to the rest of the map.
I think Hong Kong has like a 3 or 4 miss buffer. Okay, well there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
They were in the same place. It's like a 1.2 misses. They still.
No,
okay,
there it is. That's the third one.
No.
That's the third one.
Oh no. That's another.
Oh no, the finishes. The finishes are too fast for Consified.
And Konpak Usariel with 7 100s full combo. What a god.
I reckon if he just didn't go for the finishes, his score would have been better.
That was just an unfortunate choke at the end.
That was rough. He had high 99 too, and then his score is 30k below Empty Dex even. What?
Oh
That's rough. But Consified's 300 count does have a 69 in it, so I respect the lad again. We'll see this in all of his plays. Calling it.
I hope.
Compact is actually a legend. Also, that score was very aesthetically pleasing.
It was like 9888.
They have 4 8s in a row. Beautiful.
It's the first break point going to South Korea.
No, it is 3. I'm blind. Come on, South Korea, just pick Tasuke's hidden map. We want to see it. So does he, since he probably put it in the pool.
Are they gonna double hit and hard rock the Fremont again? Probably not a good idea, but I kind of.
Fremont 2, they probably could actually do it. I mean, Pine Nut is doable, hidden hard rock.
All of them
Oh,
are.
I know. No, oh no, I've mentioned FM1. Juan is gonna flame me now.
Yeah, I think Pina is doable, but the thing is, even if you can't do it, should you? Should you really?
It's South Korea, they'll do it.
That's true. They did double hit hard rock a lane. Oh, villain virus.
Oh, well, I mean, if they want to keep up the speed maps... Yo, is that R18? He's in!
Peace?
Wait, empty decks left? Huh? Their speed player left for... Do they have a DDKK player? Because, like, they could probably roll cheese the 1-6.
The ending is a little kind of brutal for DDKK players, isn't it?
I don't know. Ask Ouija.
Yeah. I think he full comboed the ending, so...
Rest my case.
He doesn't count.
Why not? You just said that he's not a DDKK player.
No, but no, he's... No. He's good.
He's good, so he's therefore not counted.
Yeah, I'm just shifting the goalposts.
Oh, we're gonna get Sing. Nice.
Oh, he's actually here.
Sing playing speed maps? What? I mean, I guess this is probably the hardest map in the pool. Probably. At 9.27 stars. Although I would say that is probably overrated.
Yeah, it is a bit overrated, but it's still really hard.
Yeah, definitely. I'd still put it at 8.
Oh, and he's here.
Sing 6 cubed. I mean, you're not wrong. Today, everybody learnt some maths. Don't worry, Consified. I'm pretty sure everybody in this call right now is a fake 2-digit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a fake 2-digit.
Everyone's a fake 2-digit. Everyone is overrated.
The only 2 digits that applies to me is the fingers that I use to play the game and nothing else. Alright, Shinjuku Home, thank you very much for this map. No Mod 1, Villain Virus, picked by South Korea. Yeah, I'm already getting the 10.
The map only really gets super difficult at the end. The rest of it is comparatively not that bad.
It's OD7, so you can't even slouch on the bursts.
Yeah.
Like you can't even like be a little lax with them. You have to hit 390 bursts. Very cool.
Thank you, Shinjuku. Very cool.
9.3 stars. Very cool, Shinjuku.
And we have a tie right now. Actually, not a tie, but tie in accuracy.
Not grand finals pool, by the way.
Oh god, how did they even get top this? Oh, and an early miss. Well, actually, a few early misses.
I mean, that is one of the denser 1-6 sections, and it's right at the start when you're not even entirely warmed up or in the rhythm of the song yet.
And...
Oh, that was a strange miss.
So now the only full combo left being from Kopaksario.
Calcified, what are you doing? No! This isn't even the hard section.
You really don't want to be missing here. This is basically the free combo area.
Yeah, that miss from R18, I mean, if the scores will slowly go to Hong Kong because of combo advantage, but I don't think it's enough for them to overtake. Unless there's like smack drops, none on the SV.
It's really close, it's only a few thousand points.
Oh, here come those dense bursts, everybody hit them! No, now the second time! Yeah, oh, those are really rough. The 2 6-splits in a row.
Despite Singh's early miss, he actually has the highest accuracy in the room.
And yeah, even with misses, he's beating out Kompaku, but not in score. Alright, it's 1/3 stream time, and this is still pretty fast. I mean, everybody hit the dense 1-6 section. That's not too bad. You can fall off that, and all the patterns are on hand.
Oh no, it's
Sing. No! Oh, and the score was just... It was getting closer to Hong Kong as well.
Kompaku, the hero of South Korea right now.
Compa carrying right now.
That's a hard carry right there.
He's at 1500 combo.
Though, even with his full combo right now, he's only a few thousand points ahead of Singh.
I mean, Singh is 99.35 still,
His
what?
accuracy is ridiculous, but he just had a few misses. Conspite too.
Oh, that was rough.
Yeah, you really don't want to be missing there. That's going to
I
be
mean-
about 20,000 points.
His score is like a good 10k behind R18, and Contemplate needs to not get that accuracy back up to even at least 98.5.
Yeah, they really need Kompaku to miss, but this is the ending, and I don't know if anyone's going to be able to full combo it.
And Mango said he expects nobody to full combo this. This part is rough, Kompaku!
Wow,
No, Kompaku!
That was probably one of the worst places to miss right before.
Dude, he hit both of the bursts as well.
Yeah, he missed like the last couple of nodes.
Oh no,
Oh,
Sing's
yeah.
getting tired. All of Hong Kong is getting tired.
Yep, that's his way.
Wait, R18 hit that? He hit that?
What?
He
Yeah,
what?
1,200 combo?
What? He hit that? What? He's still going.
What?
The 2 bursts. He didn't even get a single 100. Okay, he
did
missed
end up
on
missing.
he missed on the offhand. That's fair enough. That's the densest part. What the hell was that? Dude,
R18.
he ended up getting the highest score in the lobby. He's the only
13
900k.
misses.
He's the only 900k.
13 misses.
What? What was that? I have no idea what just happened.
Oh my god.
Kompaku tanked the 1900 FC and R18 just, yeah, hi, I'm on 1300 combo and I hit the bursts.
Oh jeez, what was that?
Oh, jeez.
900k on this is just stupid.
What was that? What?
And Hong Kong's
R18 just like, alright.
oh my god.
The shadow of Atlas. I mean, they are both Korean.
Are. Hong Kong down by 2 points. It is their own pick, but they don't really want to be behind that much.
Oh, Consified Sleep Time. They're gonna go for the gimmick map. And this map truly does give me anxiety, actually.
Oh my god, it's...
They actually picked a Kumu, oh no.
Hopefully they're prepared for it.
The snappings in this are so strange. They're like random doublets at the end of streams and like I don't get it.
Yeah, it's very odd.
Taka, the legend, is back. And Peaceful's in the room too, so... Is he gonna play? Oh, somebody accidentally scrolled. Thank you. Oh no.
Chat is gone.
Chat is gone, Crab Rave. Oh, there we go, Compact is gone. Peaceful's back. Chat is gone.
They're being stuck on this porch of the chat for the next millennia. Oh, there we go.
Oh, this song is so annoying. Oh.
What? I love. This is my favorite lullaby back in the day.
Yeah, I would sing this to my children. Or just little kids.
I was gonna say, you have kids.
No.
Yeah, same. Totally. Can relate. Oh, I love listening to chalkboard scratching.
Oh god, this is... It's not a reason I don't think I noticed it was much while practicing, but this song is really something, huh? Oh,
yeah,
man.
this song is anything but quiet.
This isn't even the best of maps that are associated with the name Akumu.
And I fixed the chat. Thank you, Walter.
Thank you, operator.
Very cool. Alright, so we will be starting with it.
Hong Kong's second pick, hoping to take their first points against South Korea.
It's possible, because this is a very Axie-oriented map, and they have Sing on their side.
Yeah, Sing 6 cubed. Peaceful gonna drop the double S first, although, I mean, I don't think we'll be seeing double S's for too much longer.
Yeah, the snappings are just way too weird. And OD 6.5 as well. It's going to be a stream coming up. I wonder if anyone's going to miss on it.
Oh, there we go, choking those doublets.
No.
Those quads are so strange.
They're really hard to hack. Oh, and R18 trading on this eventually. But Taka missing.
Oh, this is music.
And we're gonna be heading into the hard part.
Oh, this is really rough. Peaceful's still holding that combo though.
Well,
And it's gone. Laters, buddy. Nice knowing you. How do you hack these quads? What?
Oh my god.
like, I don't think, like, if you don't understand, like, you have to hit normal pace for the first 2 notes, but then the third one is faster, but then the fourth one is slower than the first notes, and I just don't get it.
Yeah, I just played like a triplet and a 1-2, and I just hope that it works out.
And this map is basically a repeat of what just happened, so honestly, I don't see much changing.
Yeah, and South Korea almost 100,000 points ahead now.
Oh, this is disgusting. Mango, why?
And Sing actually building up accuracy in this section, what even?
Can you even build AC in this section? What?
Yeah, he was at like 98.75-ish. It's dropping a bit now though, understandably. Accuracy is across the board, actually not looking too bad. It's mostly just Taiko with lower accuracy in the room.
I mean, everyone's sitting on 98. I mean, Peaceful and Singer on the same map.
That is surprising. That's really good accuracy for this.
I mean, very commanding lead by South Korea. That is, I mean, that was right. Look at the 2-3-5 miss. Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me? That's
Actually,
illegal.
2 tight accuracies at 98.74 was just stupid on this.
That is illegal.
And if that was Hong Kong's second pick, then I'm not... This isn't looking very good for Hong Kong.
That was rough. I mean, Sing even got highest combo in the room. 883.
South Korea is just so strong this year.
Come on, pick FM2. Hidden Hard Rock. You know you guys want to do it.
Kinda want to say Hard Rock even.
Ba-ba-boom, clap. Ba-boom, ba-boom, clap. I mean, it could happen.
It could. I kind of want to see them try plus plus. Let's see if anyone can.
Plus plus is evil.
It's just evil.
The fact that it gets faster is evil.
Yeah, it goes to like 250.
Dude, I'm calling it. The limit does not exist. Hard Rock Grand Finals.
Oh my god.
Alright, we've detonated DT.
Finally.
Peacebreaker, either hidden or no mod.
Got Peacemaker hidden.
No, the lower diff is doable. I can do it with like 20 minutes.
It is grand finals, so it could always be the higher diff.
Oh, that's... No, don't hidden that. Don't do anything with that. Don't play it. I mean, waiting on what South Korea is going to pick. They haven't really dipped outside of the no mod pool, and I honestly can't blame them for that.
Yeah, everything else is pretty brutal. Though I am kind of expecting a hidden pick given their two
There
really
we
strong
go.
players. There we go.
I mean, given that Hong Kong banned hidden, I thought this would be their first pick, but I mean, second is fine. Still early in the game. Also, the BPM for this is very deceptive. It changes so often.
Yeah, and the intro is also Kind of brutal too, given how short this map is. Unsurprisingly, Kompang Zaril and Peaceful coming in for South Korea. I am Dicky for Hong Kong.
He's in! Alright, there we go. I said I wanted them both to play, and they're in.
Oh, wait.
Wait, is our team coming back? No, they're just swapping positions.
Gotta establish that inter-team dominance.
Yeah. They're just getting us all used to their positions, so when we just look in the top right or the bottom right, we just know who it is.
Yeah. Oh, and Sing swapping out for Hong Kong. Maybe Consified coming in.
Yeah, likely. Consified, very fast player, pretty good at hidden too. Dude, I will never forget, and I will never forgive Azov that one time where in group stage he was just looking at the top right corner and there was a double S, and he's like, impressive double S from Jai, but I wasn't actually in the lobby. It was one of my teammates. And he's just like, oh, I'm just so used to him. I'm just so used to him being there. It wasn't even him.
Dang. Well, that just shows how much he thinks about you.
Oh, that's cute.
Or what he expects you to be able to do.
It's what South Korea is doing now. They're just establishing their role of where on the screen they are.
Yeah. And we're still waiting for Hong Kong's second player. Who apparently has not even entered the lobby.
And it's not Sing. It's probably Consified. Surely.
It's either Consified or Empty Decks is just gonna get dragged in here. And, well, a 1v2 is technically not impossible, but given the strength of the South Korean team, probably not a good idea.
There we go. It is Consified, as expected. Chroma featured artist when?
Oh, I would love that.
I think a lot of us would. Peppy, get on that.
Yeah, please.
In before we have like Patreon goals where it's like donate enough money, and when we hit the 30k goal, we'll get Chroma as a featured artist, and then when we hit the 50k goal, we get, I don't know, Zek as a featured artist. I'm just pulling out names now.
Hell yeah. We got Kyoreki as a featured artist, a player and an artist.
Oh, yes. I love potato chips.
And here we go again. And this pick is pretty...
Rolls 2. That's a sad roll, Consified. Unless they're rolling miscount, in which case that's pretty cool.
And Taka with 85, so both ends of the spectrum.
Oh, did they just roll whoever gets lowest is drawing the short straw?
Well, certainly not what you want to be seeing.
Dude, apparently there's a competitive strat named after you. It's called the Janitor Strat.
Oh yeah, the water strat.
Yeah. No, I only drink water if we're going to tiebreaker. Otherwise, you're showing weakness.
And here's the intro, which I wouldn't be surprised to see people tank on this.
No, this is the easiest part. Slow hidden is easy. Come on, guys.
2 misses already.
Is that an 88? That's two 88.6 falls.
I am Dicky with the highest accuracy right now. That is surprising.
Absolute champion. The trooper. He's still going. No.
Last 3 notes of that. And Kapakasario, only 1 full combo left from I'm Dicky of all people. Which is surprising.
No, he's a god.
He is a god. Unfortunately, his accuracy is coming back down a bit. Oh, and no more full combos left.
See, if the whole map was just the intro,
Yeah,
I Am Dicky would carry hard.
Yeah.
See, no one can do slow hidden. Why not?
Yeah, slow hidden is great.
Just use your working memory. Come on.
Yeah, just look harder.
No, it's remember harder.
Oh, that's true. You don't have to remember it if you can just read it normally. Come on now.
True.
Not even sight reading the slow part in. What was that thing? Perth.
I almost did that. Almost.
What a legend.
Did I love that? But that is not this, and that is quite a sizable lead.
Oh god, 100,000 points for South Korea. And it only gets harder from here. This map is so good.
It really is.
I love this
I mean,
map.
Tasuke did think this is the best map he's ever made.
It is high quality. And unfortunately Hong Kong not doing too amazingly on this.
And this is the fastest section.
Oh god, Peaceful with 99.3 right now. High stack in the room. Oh,
Speed up time.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest single stream in the map.
Both the Hong Kong players still hit it though, funnily enough.
Yeah, they're getting all the difficult parts of the map, but not the rest of it. And now Kapakasario with the highest accuracy at 98.7.
Oh, a bit of an overlap there, catching Consified off guard.
And 200,000 points. I don't think there's any coming back from this.
And at that very moment, Janitor started a series of events that would ultimately lead to a double South Korean disconnect.
Oh god, I hope not. Oh, and the last slow section, but this one is light.
Oh, this is like the ending of Last Minute with Hidden. It's so good. I mean, that was... Oh, jeez. South Korea just destroyed. If Kompaku had 40 less points, oh, heaven.
Yeah, 1010. It's just unfortunate.
That's just a binary number, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's it in binary, Juan?
I'll tell you. Give me 1 sec. Depends if
slow.
you're counting negatives or not, though.
What do you mean counting negatives? Assume that the rightmost column is 1. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's 85.
Yep, it's 85. It's 85.
Hang on a second, 85, that's what Tucker rolled earlier.
Oh, the
Oh,
script. The script is
whoa.
showing.
Crazy, right? This is madness. It's like the system knows.
Or the government knows.
Oh my god, I was about to make the same joke, but I was muted.
J Squad.
J Squad, yeah.
No, he rolled to 85.
Yeah, no, he definitely rolled 85. No, now Juan has to scroll up to prove us right.
But if he scrolls
Oh
up,
my
can he even
God.
scroll back down?
Exactly, I'm
Oh
scared.
no. They picked FM2,
Fremont 2. From
but
Hong Kong.
it wasn't picked by SK. Sorry, KR, sorry Enwolf.
Wait, what is SK?
Slovakia, I think.
Yes, it is Slovakia. We had that
Dude.
country on OWC, I think, or one World Cup, like
Oh,
not so
my
long
fav-
ago, and we were like,
My
oh,
favorite is CHE. I love that country.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's
That's
Chile?
a no. CHE is
Switzerland.
That's Switzerland?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, don't ask questions. It's like, wait, CA is Canada, CH is Switzerland, and what's China's
Yep.
CN and Chile's CL?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god. Thanks, Switzerland. Very cool.
Oh god, I want to see a
Well-
double hidden hard rock.
Well, their area code is garbage, but at least their flag's a big plus.
Yeah, it's great.
You know what else is great? The banners that you guys can buy to support your team for $2.50, no tax. The ones that look ridiculously attractive, and why am I doing the plugs?
It's a team effort. It's
This
team
is
effort.
true. This is
You take
true.
this one, and in a few minutes I'll take the next one.
This is true. Alright. Yeah, I got your back, buddy.
Hell yeah. Oh, and Cons Fight switching out.
Hashtag not sellouts because the money goes towards the teams, I think.
Good cause.
I think I like that.
If you add I think to it, then you're not liable for anything.
Long time watcher, first time donator. Looking here to put this money to a good cause. I'm putting this money towards the Italian TWC. Greetings from Deutschland. Okay, Peaceful and Kompaku, double hidden hard rock. Okay, Singh has already said wow, which makes me think that they're actually gonna do it.
I want to see
Empty
it.
Dex is
I wanna
crying.
see it.
Dude, Empty
It's
Dex no
possible.
mod and Sing hard rock. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
It's possible, because the map is pretty repetitive in places. Or pretty predictable.
Honestly, this might be actually easier than Elaine, if you ask me. Minus the SV. Some of the SV is a bit trickier, I reckon, but the patterns themselves are probably not.
It's a lot shorter, too. It's
That's
possible.
true.
And if they're gonna flex anywhere, they might as well start here when they have a 4-0 lead. Oh, one mod goes out.
No! That's not how you spell scissors!
That's unfortunate. Does that mean they're going one hidden hard rock and one single mod? Or does it mean they're only going one single mod?
Oh, they went one single mod, I guess.
Oh, that's lame.
Wow.
That's lame.
And at this very moment, South Korea just lost their status of daring to very tame.
That's lame.
I mean, they still have mod advantage.
Yeah, they have more mods than Hong Kong, but
No, they know that they're gonna, if they win, because they're already 4-0 up, they know if they win, they're gonna have to flex hard on whatever team is next.
that is true. And already an early miss from Empty Dex.
And the finishes on the end of the 5 plates might have caught him a little bit off guard.
And Peaceful and Sting's accuracy right now. Especially Sting. Playing this with Hard Rock is a lot more difficult.
I mean, it's basically OD10 for him.
Oh. Well, his
Look at-
accuracy was really good. And then the SVs happened.
I mean, this is the part where you want to be getting that accuracy back up.
Peaceful with 1/100, I think.
I mean, this is a slow section, and yeah, like, we're already 2/3 through the map. It's very short, so much shorter than a lane.
And already 100,000 points of lead.
He's actually on 1/100. how long is that gonna last? There we go.
Oh, 2, 3 100s. So now 4 100s.
I mean, that decreasing SV is so deceptive.
Oh, but
I mean,
that's the next one.
There's so much overlap on Hidden, and like they're both comboing it.
Oh god, is that a 4 100 full combo? And 200,000 points of difference. It's just not even close.
4 100s, that's 6.
Is it 6?
I'm pretty sure that's 6. It is 4.
Hey.
What a god this guy
Double
is.
full combo and a ridiculous.
Really impressive. Sing with a very cheeky 6-9 in his score. I respect the lad. MT Dex, that score is aesthetically pleasing if you got 2 more points.
Ah, that's so close.
Kompaku, he did it again. Why did his scores look so nice?
101 202, and then the 1.
I'm actually just gonna start a subreddit now for like aesthetically pleasing numbers. And that was Hong Kong's third pick. They've been broken every time. And
it's not looking great for them.
That's ouch.
This is when you have to start buying those Taiko World Cup 2019 banners for Hong Kong for only $2.50 USD without any tax in order to support them.
I'm actually being told to make the subreddit. You guys are mad.
Do it. I will be
What
your
if one-
first subscriber.
What if one already exists?
Aesthetically pleasing numbers. It might. If it exists, you just have to slowly take over the subreddit.
Okay, so on r/ask Reddit, there are like 4 questions regarding like aesthetically pleasing numbers, but none of them link to a subreddit, so we can make one.
It can be the world's first. South Korea taking quite their time. Taking a lot of time. Oh, and they go with the longer of the 2 DT pick.
They went for Gezo's Shindahai medley map? What?
A real classic.
Alright, if you guys head to r/AP numbers, it's happening.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't go for another free mod.
I mean, I do expect South Korea to do very well on the DT picks. I mean, Kompaku is a monster, as we saw in those warm-ups.
And they haven't done badly on any map so far. Was Hong Kong a top-seeded or a high-seeded team?
They were a top seed, because, I mean, Sing and Consified are both 2-digit.
Yeah.
Alright, I respect whoever wrote Yeet on the subreddit. It's not a number, but it is aesthetically pleasing. Actually, this is quite long. This is longer than Unhappy Refrain, isn't it? This is like 3.5 minutes with DT.
Yeah, it's actually really long.
It is a medley.
Without DT, it's basically a marathon.
3:35. There you go. It's fast.
In base OD7, 300 BPM for well over 3 minutes. Ooh, an early miss. The score's actually flickering a bit.
Oh, the 300 stream. Wow, everyone actually hit that.
Oh.
That one's really dense. But Peaceful gonna miss afterwards. No stamina.
And Singh hitting hitting the score cap now. Khan's fight not too far behind him. And the accuracy lead is actually with Hong Kong right now. Well,
No, Sing! That wasn't even a hard section! Why did you do that?
Just at the end of the 1-3.
I think he just, he thought the pattern was over, but there's still 2 notes left.
Oh no. They are still in the lead though because of accuracy.
Consify's at 98 still.
Oh no, that's... you don't want to be... Oh no!
Sing, you can't be tired yet. You're only halfway through, not even.
You have to get 1 point. And Kapaku still... I think it's full combo? Oh, and Peaceful getting some misses there. Only a few thousand points of difference.
The breaks in this map aren't even breaks. Oh, that was a flicker. There was another flicker. Oh, it's so backwards and forwards. They're fighting. It's just Ack, no Sing.
Oh no!
Oh no, the long stream.
Everyone missed, except
No,
for
Peaceful. And he's got his combo back to 400.
Oh no!
The lead is gonna grow for Korea. No, Peaceful did miss. He missed. Consified has the highest combo, but barely.
Well,
No, it's gone. That wasn't even a hard section.
everyone
He
getting
missed.
the most random of misses.
Choked at the end of the 1/3, just like Sing.
And now almost 100,000 points of difference again. And the map is close to ending.
Yeah, once it hits this part of the map, I don't think the scores will change.
I think it's just way too much score to make up for.
And other than that stream there, I don't think there's anything dense enough to be a major killer of the score. Unless somebody goes for a finisher and then just whiffs it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I mean, look at that. We had 2,997 Ks. Peaceful 4 mil.
That is just unfortunate.
Why are all of Konpaku's scores so nice looking?
997,537.
They're all odds. If that last one was a 1, they'd all be decreasing odds.
Yeah.
The script.
Hong Kong's odds of winning, unfortunately.
Well, decreasing. And this is why... No, that's tragic. Because it's match point.
Reverse sweep.
Here we go, boys. The reverse sweep. Turns out South Korea is now actually out of picks, and they only have 1 player at best who can pass the rest of the pool.
This is about as well as it could possibly be going for South Korea. Because if they do end up getting the sweep, then they give a lot less information to their opponents.
Yeah, that is true.
It's probably going to be in the US.
Yeah, Canada shouldn't have even won in the semis, but I mean, they take what they can get.
They'll take what we can get.
Alright, reverse sweep coming. What Hong Kong needs to do is pick boom clap, boom clap.
Oh, I want to see either Hard Rock 2, or actually either Hard Rock.
Or Hard Rock 1.
Hard Rock 1, I don't think I want to wish that on anyone. But Hard Rock 2 or Fremont 3, I really want to see those.
I mean, minefield surfing might be good for Sing Zach, but like that's all I can think of.
Honestly, I think Sing and Consfight could pull something off with minefield surfing. As for all the others,
If they pick FM1, then the stream ends. Oh no, the stream is over, guys. It's over. They picked Pine Nut. Yeah, they picked Pine Nut. Just as I say, okay. Well, thanks for watching. This has been the Taiko World Cup, and we'll see you next time.
oh no.
Han refuses to have this streamed.
Is anyone gonna hit hard?
Nah, he changed the song. Nah, alright. Thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you next time. Remember, rhythm is only a click away.
And we're back.
Well, that was an adventure.
That was. And unfortunately, unlike a bad dream, when you wake up, South Korea is still up by 6 points. Oh, I want to see a hidden hard rock on this. South Korea goes double hidden hard rock, that would be the most dominating play.
Water is good. You guys should drink water. In fact, there's a water strat named after Janitor.
Heck yeah. I'm the pioneer of something.
Yeah, drinking water. I mean, that's respectable. I respect that.
Yeah, you have to stay hydrated in order to keep your playing capabilities up. And we're going to be going into possibly the last pick of the match.
Come on, Hong Kong.
God.
Peaceful.
Hidden
Yes.
hard rock. That's
No, they
just-
gotta flex that mod advantage.
Oh my god. This is possibly one of the easier ones of the free mods to hit hard rock overall. In solo play. If you're doing it in tourney with nerves on
Dicky, no!
Oh no.
No!
This is brutal on
And
hidden.
that's not even the hard stream.
That's the easiest one and the shortest one. The very last stream takes up like
No,
oh,
he's
no.
missing. He's missing the intro. He's not. The SV increase when it goes into the stream. He's hitting it too slow because he doesn't think it's a 1-4 snap.
He's just not prepared for it. And already we have a 100,000 point difference.
Oh, Compact is finding misses?
Yeah,
Nope.
Nowhere close to enough right now. I'm Dicky.
I mean, it's
barely
like
at 90.
It's like OD10 for them. See?
No.
See, you can note lock OD10. People lied to me.
Peaceful misses, so no more
Or even Peaceful's finding bunch. No, Peaceful's below the pass range. Sing is below the pass range. I am Dicky is actually passing right now.
The strats?
Wait, if Peaceful actually fails? No, Peaceful's dropping! Peaceful's dropping! He might actually fail! Hong Kong! No, Compact is gone too! Hong Kong is in the lead! Hong Kong takes the lead! They're gonna do it! As long as they don't... As long as they don't fail! No, as long as they don't fail! It doesn't matter if the score split, as long as they don't fail! Because Peaceful's gone, he's not coming back! I think they did it, they just took the win!
Hong Kong not getting swept today.
They're not getting swept, boys, they did. Peaceful did not pass the map!
Oh my god. Hong Kong wins a map.
They did
With
it!
a B rank. I am Dicky, actually the hero of that one because he passed.
Kompaku with another aesthetically pleasing number.
I am Dicky, actually having the lowest score in the lobby.
He passed, therefore he carried.
Maybe what Jai said. Maybe Korea actually doesn't have a second player who can pass the rest of the pool.
I told you. I said it. I called it. Yo, there are 3 zeros in I am Dicky's username, and there were 3 zeros on his score page.
Apparently Kompaku wasn't aware that the measure lines were actually changed. I think they were changed in the middle of the week.
There was also a 1337 there. I respect that.
I do. Were there any 69s?
Oh no, I didn't check. We have to check. Didn't see Kompaku's score, so unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Well, now that that's all said and done, South Korea, it's their pick now.
Very good pick by Hong Kong.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, targeting Peaceful right there, who they knew would do Hidden Hard Rock and tank on one of the last
Nice.
turns.
This is a name change I can get behind. I am Carry. I like how Kompaku's name is just so long that it just goes through the timestamps.
Yeah. I am Dicky close too, but with his massive brain, he made sure his username only just barely didn't go through the numbers. And that for South Korea, the world is their oyster.
They could just pick FM3. I swear FM3 is the name of a radio station.
Probably is.
I looked up FM3 and what came up was Buddha Machine on Bandcamp.
Buddha?
They're apparently considered among the pioneers of electronic music in China. That's crazy, I gotta listen to their stuff now.
Dang.
Oh, they picked it. They picked it.
Boom clap.
Yeah, boom boom clap. They picked it. They did it, boys.
Oh god. And R18 coming in, understandably. Do you think there'll be any full combos in this match?
Nope. That ain't happening. Not in this match.
Oh god, this would have been a pretty brutal no-mod pick for an earlier round, but on Hard Rock it's just...
This might as well be Flashlight.
There are two parts of it which are really, really difficult to read. Getting some Marinucci Survivor vibes.
Yeah, their combos will be meta-stable at best.
Peaceful Leaving. Is Kopaka gonna play this? But he also left.
Bamgo? No. BBJ? Is BBJ gonna play? I highly doubt it, but I really wish.
Oh god, I want to see the BBJ. That sounds really wrong for some reason.
Why are these rolls so low? 8. 87. Myeon wins.
Alright, so it's a 1v1?
Yeah, okay. It's a 1v1. No, Kompaku is back.
Oh, he left and then came back?
Were they just rolling for who gets to be on the top right?
Just a fun PSA from the map pool selectors. This map was originally quarterfinals no mod, but we bumped it up to Hard Rock, so there you go.
Quarterfinals no mod.
Apparently. I wasn't even aware of this. I only found out about this today.
Apple selector.
Layman Wolf. Bye now.
Nice. He's gone. Got him.
He was Django Miser for you guys.
Django Miser.
Or Jagno Miser for the older people.
Yeah, and his favorite band is Dream Theater.
Empty decks coming in?
For Hard Rock?
Not Taka?
I mean, I feel like this pool is too hard for Taka, but yeah, that... I mean, I would expect Taka too.
Oh god, I'm fully expecting the accuracies to be pretty low for this.
I'm expecting the accuracies to self-destruct.
It's just really hard. I forgot what OD this is. I think it's 9.1 after Hard Rock.
So 6.5 base?
Yeah, I think it was 6.5. It's definitely not 6. I don't remember if it was 7.
Oh, they're gonna get started. Clap. Oh, I can just hear it. There you go. It's 9.1.
So there are two main sections to look out for. And the first speed up section is really the hardest one in terms of actual patterning.
Also 5.8 stars.
Yeah, not oh yeah, it's only 6.5 base, so it's 9.1. And Sing being the only remaining SS already. Oh, yeah, that was very short-lived. And this is the easy part.
Yeah, when the 1/8 starts kicking in and like... Oh, some of those ninjas are harsh. Right.
Now Sing carrying hard on accuracy.
I mean, that was already pretty fast and hard to read, and that was the easier part.
Yeah, we're going to be getting into the speed up not too long after this.
The 5 plets with the triple cat in the middle.
Oh god.
In between the two finishes. Like that section. Okay, everybody hit that. That part gives me high, intense anxiety. That section is so true.
It actually gets easier afterwards because it's just DD, KKKD.
Yeah, that first finish kind of obscures the gap of the notes. But like, honestly, the two after that are easier.
And Oh,
I mean,
Dex find your
misses.
first miss.
Singzak is still really good.
It's 99.4 still, 99.5 now. He's a
Empty
good.
Dex's Ak is tanking though.
I think their average accuracy is still higher than South Korea's. It's just because of that miss. Sing's still at 99%. What?
Okay, this is already too hard for Empty Dex. He just can't get the combo up.
And the next part is really where it's going to get. Oh wait, no, never mind. They already passed the hard part. And still 3 full combos left.
I mean, we still got another one of those.
Yeah, the ending too, which is really awkward.
Featured artist, by the way.
Sing with 98.7 after that.
Dude, he's the first to hit 700k. And that MTX's accuracy is just way down there. It's not even in S range. Sing, no!
Oh no. That was not where you wanted to
Monos.
get. And
Why?
still 2 full combos from South Korea.
This is not looking very good for Hong Kong. They're about to join the list of eliminated teams.
Oh, and it's this
Oh,
section.
this section. Oh no. Oh, the SV is so rough.
Oh my god, is South Korea gonna actually pull this off?
They're so practiced.
There's one more 1416, and if they don't get caught by that, I think they're. Oh god, is that actually?
They just hit it.
Two full
They just hit it.
combos.
They just hit it. What?
That is.
What?
Oh well, I guess there's one more note, but I don't think anyone's gonna miss on that.
One more note. You lied.
No, there's like one ninja, I think, at the end. I think, unless I get mixed up with something. No, it was a ninja slider.
That's a ninja.
2 full combos.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is insane. And 97.55, not bad at all for this map.
Compacting score looks so good again.
Though shout out to Sing with 98.5.
Like 33 100. A half
Wait,
compactors
33,
count.
166 100s, and 88 100s.
No, 89. Sorry.
Well, it's the other one is finisher, so it doesn't count.
Fair enough. Wow, that's South Korea taking the win.
Really decisively too. A lot of the maps weren't close at all.
I mean, Hong Kong had it rough in semis.
Yeah, they managed to pull it off, but the finals map was just way too brutal.
I mean, and South Korea is way too strong. What the heck just happened?
Yeah,
What the
double full
fronk?
combo on, what was it, Pandemonium? I forgot what Hard Rock 2 is called already, but Hard Rock 2?
Self-destruct.
Yeah, Self-Destruct, that's what it was. And they will be facing the winner of Canada versus USA. So USA versus South Korea next. Gonna be very interesting. And Hong Kong kind of making up for their previous performance last year, where they were just barely out of top 6.
You had to brag about it, eh?
Yeah. It's not an intentional flex.
Yeah, I mean, Japan and Taiwan, of course, they're sitting up there in winners. In losers, Canada's absolutely screwed.
Heck yeah.
He knows it.
We'll try not to get swept.
They almost lost to a team that almost lost to Poland.
Not gonna be great, but hopefully it'll be somewhat entertaining.
I mean, you could just hidden Hard Rock FM too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, well, we're going to be taking a very long break here before the next match, which is going to be, what, US and Canada? Haha.
Yep. I think
So, yeah, go on.
I was just gonna say the match is in about 7 hours-ish, or 6.5.
Yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, that's going to be it from the J squad here. And we'll see you next time for the rest of the finals maps. And remember guys, rhythm is just a click away.
Searching for so long. This place I'm in makes me feel numb. I just want to find someone. Feeling lost and out of place. Empty eyes look upon my face. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. I just want to find someone to take me home.
break it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the 2019 Taiko World Cup. Doland joined by Gohiki.
Hello.
Well, Iggy, we've got a pretty big match.
North American rivalry.
Yep. The last two non-Asian countries in the tournament. Two NA teams. It's going to be Canada taking on the United States. Winner to face South Korea for a shot at the bronze.
Loser is out.
Yes, go big or go home. Canada coming off of a close tiebreaker encounter against Australia. And the United States coming off of a 7-5 loss to Taiwan in the winners' semis past week.
Yeah, both teams with impressive performances, but yeah, the match against Australia for Canada was really close.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of a scare for the Canadian roster, but they made it, they're here, and now they've got to tackle the United States.
Yeah.
A team in the US who's looking for that first top 3 finish in Taiko. They want it so bad.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think they've placed top 3 yet in any of the TWCs, so
Yeah, no, they're definitely still looking for that, looking to add their names to the list of top 3 finishers in Taiko. Canada, no strangers to the podium. They've done it twice.
yeah, but the US team are looking ridiculously strong this year.
Yeah, let's keep in mind, this is an American team, I believe, who were seeded second coming into this World Cup over Taiwan in terms of PP. So a team that this is probably the best chance the US has had in TWC to get a top 3.
Yeah, I would think so. And they're certainly looking strong enough to get it.
Yeah, taking Taiwan nearly to tiebreaker. That's pretty big.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But Canada must stay composed. They're a roster that's been to the top 3 before. They're in finals week.
Yeah,
they
they
can do it
can
as well.
definitely do it. I think it should be a close match here.
I mean, if you think about it, Canada do have some motivation to win this match, because if they do, they get a chance to play South Korea again, the team that knocked them to the losers bracket. Some potential revenge could be on the cards if Canada win this match.
Oh yeah, that would be. I'm sure they would want that, but I don't know. Even South Korea are looking super scary, you know.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they beat Canada, as we mentioned before, and they've kind of done a tear. South Korea defeating Hong Kong before this 7-1, so really looking good on this map pool.
Oh yeah, they're doing super well on this pool. This pool is like so significantly harder than the previous pool, but they're just still so good at it.
And of course, so we had South Korea, Hong Kong, and then we'll have Canada, United States. Then we'll have the winner of this facing South Korea, and our last match of the weekend will be the winner's bracket final between Japan and Taiwan.
Yeah, the usual winner's final there, but it should still be good.
It almost wasn't, though. Almost wasn't.
Oh, yeah. But,
I'm really looking forward to that Taiwan-Japan match, because it's going to really show us, you know, how is Japan really that much weaker than they were before, and how Taiwan is faring against Japan.
I always love watching Japan in the harder pools, though, because they are just so good at the game.
Oh, yeah. Janitor, construction of the world's biggest L has begun.
I don't know if that's confidence or if that's the opposite, but we'll see.
Huh.
Okay, I don't think they're very confident. Apparently, according to
maybe they're just trying to, you know, butter the Americans up with some false, you know, confidence. Like, we're gonna lose, but then they just win.
But we'll see. Anyway, I think this is Canada's warm.
Some pandemonium.
8.2 stars.
Harder pools call for harder warm-ups.
I don't think this map is actually that hard.
Well, you see, when you say 8.2 stars, and you're talking to somebody who's ranked like 27k in taiko, that's pretty hard.
Oh, I mean, okay. This is
okay.
Interesting.
Well,
okay. I don't know. I just know this map has a lot of the 1-8 doubles.
We'll see what spiciness this map has in store for us.
It has some spiciness. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Wow, everybody seems to be loving this.
Oop, there's those doubles.
Yeah,
More
this
doubles.
is 8-star map.
Oh, more.
Stop.
Oh, they're getting. Oh my goodness.
They stopped.
Did somebody order some doubles?
Apparently, I don't know. But this is a cool 8-star map.
Not the word I would use to describe it, but you know what? We'll go with it.
But I don't understand what's going on with the SD, but that exists.
Yeah, it's. What is this?
Very readable.
How do you
And
read
very
that?
cool.
It looks like a slinky.
It does.
Yeah, just gets wide and then gets dense.
It's all over the place.
This is insane.
Wow, Janitor, the only one with above 90%, he's at 90, okay. 94, but that was...
Warming up the curse-entating. What was that?
I think he's played this map before.
I think so too, just a little.
Yeah, you know, maybe.
When you practice the warm-ups more than the actual pool.
It's a valid strat. Scare the opponent.
Did that work out for you guys this year?
Well, no, but it was a fun time. We had a good warm-up.
You did. Oh, that's right. Your warm-up wasn't allowed to be played that first weekend, so...
Yeah, I was so mad, but we got it in the end.
You got it in the end, that's right.
Bob the bro, it's on.
That's got to be the best warm-up of the tournament.
Oh, I hope so. There have been some good ones there.
Oh More slinky action. Look at that. That's a slinky. You can't tell me that's not a slinky.
I agree. Now it's just really slow.
We'll see how long that lasts. Speeding up a little. Speeding up a little.
Oh man, I'm scared.
Speeding up a little.
Oh, one back down. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
nope. Doubles.
They're back.
Oh my.
Janitor, the champion. I don't think any of the US players are gonna pass, but that's not surprising if you haven't played this. Oh, okay.
Or nobody's gonna pass.
No, I think the Canadians did. It's just like if a team fails, it doesn't go to the score screen.
Oh, that's right. Janitor cleaning house.
What a god.
Alright, now let's see what the Americans have in store for us.
They usually have some interesting ones, but I don't think they had one planned. From what I was seeing in chat anyway. What is this? Okay, I don't know what this is.
Well, the difficulty is called Hell Oni.
That's nice.
So, make what you want of that.
Yeah, I don't
Sounds
know.
pretty cool though. I don't
know,
appreciate
usually-
the chat telling me that it wasn't a slinky.
Aw.
That was totally. It looked like a slinky. You know, you ever played with a slinky when you were a kid? Knock it down the stairs.
You know.
You know how like
Yeah.
it gets dense and then it gets not dense, then dense again. That's what it looked like.
Oh wow. Unfortunate. Well, usually the US have some interesting and colorful warm-ups, so I'm curious to see what this is.
Me too. So, when we're talking about Canada and the United States, what are some key factors you're going to be looking for in this match? What are the keys to victory for both teams in this match?
Okay, the thing with both of these teams is that they're all so versatile. Like, they can just switch out and have players that can do basically anything. So I think a lot of it will come down to, I don't know, maybe Canada picking some of the faster maps and hoping to get an ACK advantage, or the US picking some of the hiddens. I don't know.
So really,
I think,
could kind of just go all over the place.
yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the map picks were just all over.
And then you got Reichel just gonna go with the hard rock on the Americans warm up.
Okay. This looks kind of fast.
Asserting the Canadian dominance.
Unless if he does well. Okay, it
Well
was
then.
fast and now it's slow.
Yeah, this is definitely hard rockable at this speed.
Oh yeah. This is probably easier with hard rock at this point.
Yeah, actually, because no mod, it's a little bit dense.
Pretty slow. Oh, it's OD7. That's fun with hard rock.
I'm waiting for the spiciness. There's gonna be a crazy SV change. I'm waiting for it.
Alright, we'll test the map to 7.7 stars, so something is bound to happen.
Has to be 7.7. Like, Oh, there it is. It might be a little difficult with Hard Rock, but Raicho's nailing it.
This part doesn't seem too bad.
It's not too bad, I guess.
It's not like higher.
I actually still think it's way more difficult for the no mod players.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, now it's getting faster. I saw
Yeah, now it's. Yeah, there goes Raicho.
There we go.
There, oh,
yeah,
no.
these are some tricky screams as well.
Yeah.
So.
Dominance was being asserted until we got to the spike.
I think it didn't go exactly to plan. That's okay.
Yeah, actually, Raicho's still doing fairly well, considering all things considered with Hard Rock.
Yeah. The map didn't look that easy, but yeah, I've seen it, so...
Oh, you've cursed him.
Oh, this part's like easy.
Yeah, but you say that, but you can miss on anything.
Oh, he's too good.
Close one. Well, alright, it's time to get into the rolls. Higi, any predictions on the rolls?
No.
Just said no?
No. No predictions.
I'm gonna go with a 74 and a 23.
Oh, okay.
That's my guess.
Okay, I'll go with a 1 and 2.
A 1 and 2. What a legend. Or the 9900. Okay, a 40 for Canada. And a 62 for the US.
Wow, okay, cool. Alright, so Canada. Ban first.
So, you mentioned before you didn't really get a chance to look at most of this map pool here, but
yeah.
Are there some big names that just jump out off the screen at you as soon as you stare at this pool?
Villain Virus. It's 9 stars and it's hard.
It's 9 stars and it's hard.
Yeah. Anyway, well, Canada banned the slow hidden, so...
Yeah, that does make sense against the US.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that at all. But yeah, this map, no, Villain Virus, well, there's a lot of hard maps in this pool, which isn't surprising because it's finals, but... Oh, the US banning plus plus.
Oh wait, there's a Pandemonium in Fremont.
Oh, there is.
Canada's warm-up was the same song, wasn't it? Wasn't the same map and the same song. The Americans could ban
different artist.
Cardboard Box from Hard Rock.
Yeah, that's the fast Hard Rock, but
yeah.
I think, yeah, the Canadians are probably far more comfortable on that sort of map.
Yeah, the Canadians are pretty good on the Hard Rock mod.
Yeah.
And the Americans do, I think, have the slight advantage on this techie hidden pick, so each team kind of banning out the other team's strength.
Yeah, pretty expected picks. Oh, Janner with the solid B on connection.
Solid B.
Okay, well, yeah, that ban makes sense then. Cool.
And now let's see where the Americans choose to strike first.
Oh, they don't have all their players in the server, apparently. Okay, they have a lot of choices though, just because of how versatile the team is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to guess any picks.
Yeah. What do you think of this free mod bracket?
None of them are hidden hard rockable. Well, the South Koreans played them earlier, and they didn't play them with hidden hard rock, except for Peaceful played Pine Knot HCHR, but he failed, so...
See, they were going to be seeing just single mods, if anything, on those free mods.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of just either, like, few hiddens, or just, like, a hidden or hard rock, or a hidden and a no mod, or, like...
And Nay saying that they're going to pick his map.
Wow, what the heck? Well, actually, okay, there are 3 maps in this pool that are mapped by players in the American team. So, yeah. One of them, of course, being Minefield Surfing.
That's always nice to have.
Yeah. The hardest part about this map is the last snow. It's impossible.
So here we go, we got Nay, Awu for the US, and Janitor and Vladdy for Canada.
Yeah, I am expecting a crazy score from Nay. I mean, it's his own map, but I've seen him play it, and it's pretty ridiculous.
I mean, this map just sounds ridiculous. Roll note lock at the end. Nay rolls 1.
Wow. Okay.
No note lock. Oh, Janitor rolls an 83.
Cool. Good start. Oh, that's not.
Wu rolls an 89 for the fail.
I don't know what HP this is, but you know, it's good to see. So fail. I don't know.
So a Wu is going to fail confirmed, and Janitor is going to note lock at the end.
There's an 11% chance they will. It's not confirmed.
100% chances. Those are pretty good odds.
Fair enough. Wow, I love this 0 BPM note that just stays there until the end of the map.
Yep. HP 7.7. Also at OD 7.7.
The star rating I think is 7.77, but it runs up on the client.
Sad. No 777s.
I didn't even notice his length 150, BPM 150. That's crazy. These are nice numbers.
Pretty short map, and a Wu found an early 100, but nothing else.
Oh, this map is really hard to act just because of how all over the place the timing is.
Yeah,
But, like,
when you listen to the song, it just sounds that way. But a Wu's gonna find an early miss and a big act drop.
The hardest part of this map is definitely the ending, though. The long, fast, like speeding up streams.
Yeah, definitely.
There's definitely other places.
And Janitor is finding some act loss, but Awu's massive act drop is going to keep Canada in front. Ooh, but Janitor and Vladdy now. Vladdy with the drop.
Yeah, the score lead is fairly significant.
It's all Nay right now.
Yeah, he was SSing for a long time there.
Here we go, but he's going to miss with Vladdy.
Oh, Vlad is missing a lot.
Yeah. Vladdy traded it pretty hard there with a massive tank and act. Oh, Janitor's going to drop as well. And the Americans with a very commanding lead, but still no lock potential in the final stream.
Yeah,
so
anything can happen at the end.
So it's not over yet.
Oh, but Vlad keeps missing.
Yeah, this is getting out of control. Really out of hand.
They're gonna
Here it
need
comes.
huge, like, just tanks on the ending here from the US. Oh, Wu actually. Oh, but Vlad is
Nay.
Oh, could they fail?
Could they fail? Janitor,
No.
everybody's missing, but it
But
looks
that's
like
it.
everybody's gonna be able to limp it home,
Just
except for Vlad.
Yeah.
And the Americans will take the 1-0 lead.
Janitor with 2 misses. Okay.
Insane. Janitor's broken.
I don't know if he hit the last note. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was too busy looking at the HP. But damn. 2 misses on this is like insane.
That is pretty ridiculous.
Both 40 missed from both US players. It's just unfortunate that Vlad just note locked on everything.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Those streams are absolutely nasty, though.
They really are.
And now where do Canada go is the question. I can only imagine they're going to pick a speedy map.
Yeah, I think Dream Vandalism could be a good choice. I think that's 340 BPM. Possibly DT2. I don't know. They've got some choices. I think they'll either go with Dream Vandalism, one of the DT maps, or possibly Self-Destruct.
Yeah, definitely. But what's really important for Canada is that they do take this next point.
Yeah, it's they lost on the US's pick, so
Yeah, I mean, that was a fairly difficult map, and it was. I'm happy the USA knows
they should
quite
be
well.
familiar with it. Yeah, left map as well. So
And free mod's kind of really dangerous.
yeah, like they're just. I wouldn't be surprised if we just see like one mod and a no mod for each team.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably what we're going to see most of in this free mod pool.
Like the only one where they might be comfortable double mobbing on, like not HHRing, but having two people with a mod feed, possibly Pandemonium or Pineapple, I don't know. But it's quite dangerous.
And Canada are going to take a little bit of time to think here.
Yeah, an important match.
And so we will wait for the pick from Canada.
All the maps in this pool are just ridiculous. Like, there doesn't feel like there's really any safe picks.
Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got from looking at this pool. And I did get a chance to glance over it. It was just a ton of dangerous stuff. And when you look at the teams in finals week for teams like Hong Kong and Canada, kind of, that's really... Oh, they're going for free mod.
I have seen this free mod, and I'm not sure what mod it favors. Because there is a pretty fast part, which is tough with HR, but then there's like a minute of 120 BPM, which is rough with hidden. So this is one where I wouldn't be surprised if on the Canadian side we would see one hard rock and a no mod, and then depending on who comes in on the US team, possibly a hidden and a no mod.
Yeah, I think going for minimal mods here may just be the safe pick.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be, like, if you play this with mods, you're probably gonna miss. So, one player from each team is required to have a mod with free mod rules. So, but yeah, one person can stay on no mod. Luffy's coming in close is probably gonna be hidden for the US side.
Yeah, definitely. When you see Loopy coming in, chances are it's going to be a hidden from him.
Yeah.
And I don't think we're going to see a Wu go for a mod here. I mean, he could, but I feel like with Loopy on hidden and putting a Wu just on no mod is going to be pretty safe.
If they
A Wu saying, wow, no hidden. Wait a minute.
Okay, a Wu might be going... Okay, a Wu might be going HR, and Luffy might... I don't know what's happening in chat.
Never mind, yeah, we're just going to have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Rip our predictions.
Basically. Yeah, this map is fairly long.
Hey, Jander's got that low chance of act tanking according to BanchoBot.
That's pretty good. Thanks, BanchoBot.
Appreciate it.
We got some good rules coming in, except 55 isn't that great. That's okay.
Well, here we go. Let's see what these mods are. So it's
okay,
gonna be...
Oh!
Janitor is double modding, and everyone else with Hard Rock.
I am surprised. Okay, Hidden Hard Rock is... Oh god.
Oh,
I'm scared.
My.
I'm scared. Oh god.
So Canada will have the mod advantage.
I think there are some early drops from Loopy there, but they won't matter too much.
Yeah, it looks like it. Wu did tank a pretty decent amount of accuracy there, and Canada is holding up so far at the start here. Glad as well.
There's some scary SV in this. Like, there's a really fast section, there's a really slow section. Like, Hidden Hard Rock is... Oh, Vlad missing,
Vlad.
actually.
Yeah, Vlad will find the first drop. But Canada's mod advantage is going to keep them afloat.
Remaining in the lead, like the score is not...
Well, also Loopy's accuracy down to 96 may have something to do with that.
Yeah, I'll have to see how he does on the faster section.
It's still very close though. But the US trying to take full advantage of that combo advantage they have from the miss of Vlad.
Yeah, but the score is remaining. Oh, here we go into the fast part.
Oh, Janitor gets caught out on that stream. US can take the lead. But he didn't take that much accuracy. A Wu with a miss.
Again.
And another. Vladdy's gonna trade it. Good news for... Oh, double missing the Americans. Everybody missing now.
Now we go into the slow part. Now this part is gonna suck on Hidden Hard Rock. I think anyway. He's probably, by the time he's picking Hidden Hard Rock on this, I imagine he's really well practiced. But still, this part is, it's not only rough to act with Hard Rock, but it's really hard to read on him.
Well, he's nailing it all right now.
He is, yeah. I think that's
he just found about 3 100s, but that was it.
Yeah, like with the mod advantage, just like 100s here and there won't be too significant.
Yeah, as long as he can keep that act overall just decently up.
And even on the American side, just with Hard Rock, they're still dropping act, so. But no, he seems to be doing fine in this part.
Yeah, and even Vladdy is outperforming both the Americans in terms of accuracy.
Yeah, high 96% for Loopy, but just down there at 96.2. Oh,
Loopy!
That,
so now does Jenner have a 98 right now?
No, I think that's 96.
96? I can't quite tell because the Hard Rock mod is...
I think it flipped down to 95, so... I'm pretty sure that's 96, but...
Yeah, but his mod advantage is...
Yeah, I still have the highest score in the room. I'm not sure if there's many, like, sort of harder sections in this map that it just kind of stays the same, but Wu missing.
It's about a 20 to 30k point advantage for Canada. They're still not quite out of it yet, but Wu's missing. Now Loopy.
US.
Loopy.
Yeah.
Luffy. Whoops. Just thinking of that player from Taiwan. But Canada prevailing with the mod advantage.
Yeah, they're still holding on to their combos, Jenner and Vlad. I think they both have, like, identical combos.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to take an implosion from Canada at this point. There's still a quarter of the map left. But Canada with a very solid lead.
Yeah, the lead is still there.
Mod advantage and a slight AC advantage.
The map, and the Luffy missing there, the map just sounds like it's sort of starting to calm down now as well. I don't think there's really many harder sections left, but Janitor with 1000 combo on HCHR.
What a clutch performance from this man, Janitor.
What an alien. Still going.
He's still going, Janitor, pulling out the mop, cleaning up the Americans.
Vlad too, getting up to 98%.
He's not stopping
section, but I don't think the patterning is too tricky here. And is Luffy the Janitor.
Oh, there goes Janitor.
Oh, but yeah, US players dropping, and I think that's it.
That's gonna do it. We're tied at 1.
Easy score though. I didn't expect to see anybody HHR in this, and he has the fewest misses in the room. That's ridiculous.
Oh, Janitor.
Damn, that's crazy.
Janitor.
Luffy probably getting his best score in that, but damn, I can't go over that. Yeah, okay.
Janitor has brought his cleaning equipment today, ladies and gentlemen. He's not messing around.
Yeah.
Alright, well now the US have the pick. And they still got 2 more maps that they can play that have been mapped by American players.
Yeah, we've got Megalara and Pine Nut, so... But I don't know what they'll go for, because I think they might want to stay away from some of the speedier maps just now. I think they'll probably go with the Chroma map and Hidden.
Yeah, that's definitely a viable option here for the Americans.
Because I'd say they're more comfortable on sort of weirder Hidden than Canada.
I mean, in the hard part about casting these matches is like these 2 teams could realistically just pick anything.
Yeah, they really could. I'm sure the US will be wary of picking free mod at this point now, though. If Janner is gonna keep putting Tin Hard Rock on everything.
I mean, absolutely destroying So now the Americans are going to go to the drawing board. There's just so many maps they really could go for here that would make sense. I mean, even if they did pick Pine Nut right now, I mean, I think they're less likely to go for that one at this point.
Yeah, they might want to stay away from from Fremont rather.
Yeah,
they might go with Chick Habit or something. Like the DT maps they take a ridiculous amount of effort to play. So I don't know if they'll want to pick those just yet.
I think we're probably going to either see Chroma or Megalara, probably. I mean, I feel like those two are the most likely to be picked here by the US.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. They're taking their time to decide, but I would imagine it's one of those two.
Yeah, I mean, they may use the full 3 minutes here.
Yeah, I can't blame them on a match like this. Oh, they are. They're picking Hidden 2.
Yep, going for the Chroma. Chroma Field.
I love watching the start of this map. Because the start is so slow and so weird. So it's funny to watch.
Well, right in the Americans' wheelhouse here.
This was definitely a sort of expected pick, because as much as the Canadians, I know Janitor can play Hidden, but I'm not sure if they really have anybody else to play this.
Man, Janitor's making a lot of consistent runs for water this match.
Oh yeah, he does that. Okay, when he played in NATT, after every single map, he was like water break, and it's like, damn.
Stay hydrated, kids.
Yeah.
It's okay, I've got some water right here.
You know, so do I.
You know what? There's something to it, Janitor. You have a sure strat here.
Janitor strat, I think it's been deemed as.
Hey, if it's the lucky charm, you know, like now's the time.
Yeah, it works for him.
Chance to catch a Woo Rolls 96.
Okay.
What are these rolls?
I don't even know.
We're seeing the most ridiculous rolls.
I'm interested that Loopy isn't playing this actually.
Loopy did just play Hard Rock.
Yeah, I know, but they're pretty well known as a Hidden player, so.
Yeah, it's true though.
They must be confident with these two players if they're picking it, but having Fudgy King in as the second player for Canada.
Yeah, so Fudgy King coming in for Canada and Cheese Salad coming in for the US.
Fudgy sleeping with the song on, because he knows all the notes.
That's dedication right there, alright?
What a play. Damn.
Look for Fudgy King to SS this.
Nah, like, the start is impossible. If anybody SS's the intro, they're too
I mean,
good.
Fudgy King has done some sleep training, man.
Oh, okay. If he gets 100 on the first note, I'll be very disappointed.
Me too.
Alright,
All
everyone.
right. Yeah, looks like we're about to get into round 3 here.
They're not rescheduling through naps so they can listen to the song for the That's fair enough.
Man,
Alright,
I didn't know anybody did the sleep training method. I know people do that to like learn languages and stuff.
Learn songs.
I didn't think it would work I never thought about using it for OS related purposes.
Alright, I'm gonna stare at Fudgy King's screen.
Alright, you tell me what's going on in the bottom left. I'll cover everything else.
He didn't 100 the first note! Oh,
what a god, and both American players. Oh, neither did Janitor.
What a champion! Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No one's missed though. This part is like the hardest part of the map. I swear. You
Canada
can
have
tell
the
by the
advantage.
way that everybody has 80%.
Almost a 10k advantage for Canada.
The hardest part of the map. Oh, it's over. Okay, map's easy.
You say
Oh.
that, and there goes cheese salad.
The rest of the map isn't actually easy, but yeah. Oh, he's this thing a bunch. Okay.
Yeah, so cheese salad gonna have to go back in the recovery pretty quickly here, and both Canadian players' accuracy skyrocketing up into the high 98s and 99s.
Yeah.
And all the Americans
weird
struggling.
thing about it. Yeah, low 96. Cheese salad at 94. Fudgy King strap might have paid off.
Yeah, Fudgy King with the sleep training.
Works.
We did not expect this. Canada's absolutely crushing it right now, a third of the way in.
Yeah, the accuracies, like on the Canadian side, are really strong, especially compared to that of the US team.
Map's not over there, we're still not even halfway through, but it's looking good for Canada at the moment.
There's still a lot of sort of BPM changes to go in this map.
Yeah, they've got an 80,000 point lead. So they've got some room to stumble, but they would prefer not to.
Yeah, that would be less than ideal for them. But
Stream coming in, no 100s found, but cheese salad will miss
Cheese
right
salad.
after it. And Fudgy King and Janitor just not caring.
yeah, Janitor with 99.5, that's ridiculous.
That's insane stuff.
He
Oh
missed.
no, there he goes.
Now trading out. He's still at 99 despite the miss though.
Yeah.
Ooh, just getting up, trying to get to 98.
Oh,
But
cheese
cheese
salad
salad-
got so many 100s
So
there.
did Janitor, but yeah,
That doesn't matter as long as somebody else found the same metal 100s.
yeah, it's scary now for the US.
It's 100,000 points of advantage for Canada. And the final
Oh,
quarter-
we're missing.
Woo.
That's their first combo break. So Fudgy King with the only FC now.
Yeah, Fudgy King really putting on a great performance with that sleep training. It's the new meta.
Doing so well, it works. He's still going. Okay. Also, the ending is just as hard as the intro, but that's not as important because the score gap is just
Yeah, it's so
like
massive.
150,000. Oh, like yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
There's like 3 notes left. Okay, maybe a bit more than 3, but still. Oh, Janitor.
Janitor.
Is
Oh.
Fudgy gonna do it? He did it!
Fudgy with the FC at a near 99% accuracy.
Okay.
Coming in
sleep
clutch.
training.
The
Okay.
sleep training gets
I know
the
I
hidden
see-
S.
I know I was saying before the Janitor was really good at hitting. I wasn't sure if they had anybody else for it, but damn, did Fudgy prove that wrong?
Fudgy King.
That's okay.
And Canada take the lead off a breakpoint 2-1. They have the pick.
Crazy scores from the Canadian side, and that was a break point, so it's onto their pick now.
Yeah, they have a chance to actually open up a lead here against the US.
Yeah, this is quite frightening. But what do they pick here? Like self-destruct. Okay, that was quick. I think that's the quickest
Yeah.
pick we got so far.
I mean,
But,
I think Canada are going to roll the dice here. They're instantly going to go to Hard Rock.
Yeah,
I think that's actually a really good pick here from Canada. They get a breakpoint on Hidden, a map that we thought the US would win, and they're going to go to a map that they're slightly favored on. I think most people would
yeah.
say.
I would say that I think if they get Janitor and Vlad in, and then there's but they're American. But yeah, probably Janitor and Vlad, and Awu seems to be singing.
Yeah, I mean, Vlad played absolutely amazing on that last Hard Rock pick, on that free mod pick.
Oh no, is this chat scrolled up?
Chat,
Oh no.
Trusk.
Well,
Help.
regardless, one thing I'm worried about in this though for the US is accuracy.
Oh, we weren't missing much.
Oh, it's just I love suffering. That's nice. I'm glad we got to see that. But yeah, I think one thing to definitely look out for this will be Yaz accuracy.
Definitely true.
But I'm expecting it's bad what comes in for Canada, rather.
Yeah. This is a brilliant opportunity for Canada to actually capitalize on the break point, take a 2-point lead.
This map is... Oh, they're getting Rachel in for it, okay.
Interesting.
Well, I know that they have a super good score on the other Hard Rock map, like a 99% XC, which is absolutely ridiculous, but unfortunately that was banned, which I'm sure they're probably not too happy about, but what can you do?
Yeah. So Rachel coming in for Canada, and yeah, coming in for the United States. Janitor and Awu still in the lobby.
They played everything so far.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, here we go. Empty start command issued. Let's go.
Here we go. Big point for both teams. US looking to return the favor on the break point, and Canada looking to capitalize and gain the lead. Gain a 2-point lead. So we're going to get a little refresh.
Yeah, I think we're good now. Hopefully.
And we're going to get right back into it.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, like
And
I
look
said,
at
yeah, Zach, I think will be something to look for.
Both Canadian players SSing at the moment.
Oh, see you, Janitor.
Oh, Janner actually dropping into the 98s. But Awu actually with a 95.
Yeah, it's interesting to see, but we're very low into the map
Yeah,
so far.
very early into the map. But Rachel performing absolutely awesome right now. The 99.7.
Yeah. Yeah, the hard part of this map comes up with the 1-8 triples and the IRSV.
And here it comes. The finisher section.
Everyone hitting that part. That part's really awkward, I think, for this part. Okay, well, everybody hit it, so...
Yeah, no misses yet.
Yeah, not at all. Same accuracies on the US side.
Yeah, but it's Canada looking good right now.
Yep, still with the 99.
Here we go
We're
into
getting
the...
to build up.
Yep. Oh!
Oh!
Was that a miss or client lag?
I think that was actually a miss.
I think that was actually a miss.
That was
a
before
miss.
the
Woo.
slow section. Just after getting 400 combo as well. Which is the
But he
next
didn't
one.
drop
Oh,
much
but Rachel.
back. Rachel. Hold up.
Oh,
Another
again.
miss. Awu trades.
Okay.
Rachel
Yeah, they're just
again.
going back and forth.
Yeah, and Awu double miss.
Janner,
Janner
okay,
misses.
everyone missing.
Everyone's down. Canada's still with the lead though. But
Janner
Janner
missing.
misses again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
missing.
trading it. What is this? Awu down.
Everyone's
Missing
missing.
trade. Canada eking out the score advantage.
Okay. Now into the cam part. That was far more misses than I was expecting.
Yeah, that was quite a bit.
But yeah, still with the score lead.
Canada's got a 3% accuracy advantage.
Yeah, Janitor is pulling them ahead significantly just now. Though Rachel
Once
does have the
again.
highest score, and that does have the second highest score.
It's 78,000 points of advantage for Canada.
There's still a couple hard parts to go.
Yep, coming into the final quarter here shortly.
Ooh, we're missing there. Okay. That's one pattern that is pretty weird. Like, hitting some of these finishes, I can imagine, is pretty rough. Alright, so we're getting into another build-up, and into the super high SP part.
But once again, Canada put themselves in a really good position for the ending.
There we go. The score gap is so wide, like even like they would need a few misses.
Well, there's one from Rachel.
There.
But the US gonna need a lot more. Yeah, we'll trade it. A Woo will miss as well. And a Woo continues to miss. Yeah, and Rachel trading. Janitor still holding.
Keeping the combo. I think that. Okay, yeah. The rest of the map is just a slow section. There's 160k lead.
And once again, the Americans allowing the Canadians to build up a massive lead.
Like, there's like nothing left in the map.
Yeah, there's nothing the Americans can do here. Canada have secured it.
Nicely done from Janitor, though. 98.2.
And Canada will take a 2-point lead, 3-1.
Just 2 misses. What a machine. This guy.
What a gamer.
I know.
And now the Americans gotta go back to square one here, down by 2.
Back to the US's pick, though.
Hey, the US gotta do something drastic here. Because this is the point where if they don't fire back, the match is gonna get out of hand and it's gonna be a potential blowout. If they are unable to answer Canada in any mod pool at all, they may have to go to double time.
Maybe, but then with double time, you're going against what's likely to be. Oh, well, actually, they have like 3 players that are really good at double time, so I don't even know what to say there. But I think, like, with the accuracies on the Canadian side so far, they've just been out-acking them on practically everything.
Yeah, and Nay has only played 1 map of the 4 maps played.
Yeah.
Which is really kind of. That's not what I expected. I expected to see Nay playing a lot more. Especially considering that he had such good accuracy in the 1 map he did play. It was the point that the United States took.
Yeah, would have been the map that they're most comfortable on, but yeah, even then Janner got 2 misses in that.
I mean, I feel like it may be a smart decision here for the US to sub a Woo out. He's played almost every map, and he's just struggling here. I think it may be a good idea to give him a break, a chance to maybe go practice and warm up and get him out and give him a chance to get a breather.
Yeah, it's pretty exhausting to play everything, but I don't know who else they would have to play some of the map.
That's one of the things about the American roster that's made them so good. A reason that they've made it this far is because they have players that can play a lot. They have a very versatile roster.
Yeah, but as the pools get harder, like, sort of, you can kind of switch out people in the earlier stages because the maps aren't as hard. But when you get into like the sort of more niche skills for some of the maps, you kind of do need to keep someone in. Like, if there's one person that can play everything, you don't have really 2 other people that are particularly confident. They can be quite rough on maps and stuff.
Yeah, really unfortunate.
I think Janitor has been playing everything as well, so.
Yeah, Janitor is actually on fire right now, and the US have to answer it.
Yeah, they need to do it quickly, so it's not surprising they're taking a little while for this pick here.
Pine Nut.
Okay. Yeah, map. One of the players in the US team. I'm not sure whether they'll be playing it though. Despite the fact it is their own map. I don't think anybody's gonna HDHR this one though.
The Americans gotta shake it up. It's gonna be Ya and Loopy. A Woo is gonna be subbed out.
Oh yeah, it is playing this. Okay, well it's its own map, but I'm thinking 2 HRs on the Canadian side. Like, as much as I know Janitor did really well in the other map with Thin Hard Drop, this is just ridiculously long streams, and if you miss once, you're kinda dead. Oh, also, I guess,
Fudgy King.
well, there was slight differences with this map because the bar lines were changed because they were.
Oh, just bar lines. Okay, I was like, oh no.
There's nothing major changed in the map at all. Like, it might make a difference if you're playing with Hidden, and you kind of rely on seeing the power lines for some stuff, but generally it should be okay. But yeah, I think with mods on this map it'll be possibly... I don't know. Luffy, I mean, he played Hard Rock on the other maps, and maybe he'll go with Hard Rock on this, but I can't see Ya going with a mod.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see the Americans go with a single mod here.
But yeah, I don't think Janner is gonna hit Hard Rock this.
We may see 2 mods on the side of Canada.
Oh yeah, no HCHR this time, because fail. Okay, that's understandable. The map is... Streams are hard.
Streams are a thing.
Especially when they're like 500 notes long.
Roll tank on him, stream 58, ooh.
Very nice.
Oh, misses Loopy rolling a 13 for misses, so.
Alright, let's see. Oh, those are not what I was
Hitting
expecting.
for Janitor and Loopy.
Same mods on either side.
Yep.
I really think this map is easier with HR. But I don't know.
So Fudgy and Ya gonna be the no mod consistency players.
Of course, this being Ya's own map, so I'm sure they're familiar with it.
Very close to start this one off. But Fudgy King with the SS. So it is Loopy. Janitor's still holding
the longer streams.
Yeah, Janitor holding quite well on the Hidden so far.
I can't imagine 4 FCs on this map, so... Oh yeah,
Janitor.
Janitor.
First one to drop.
Mono. He didn't seem to note lock though at all, which is really important.
Yeah, because Canada still have a fighting chance in this map. Although the US do have a pretty decent lead of about 30,000. It's still only 30,000 about halfway through.
Oh
yeah!
That is not a good miss. Okay, Luffy. Oh,
Janitor's dropping act as well. He's
dropping
dropping 5.
Yeah. Okay, so the SV speeds up at the start of each stream, and Luffy is still holding on to an SS. He's no longer holding on to an SS, but he got 100.
Nice.
It's like the hardest part. It's okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's the hidden player for Canada is struggling, and the only player who's struggling on the American side is but not really that bad, and Janitor continues to find misses, so the US are growing out a pretty big lead here.
Oh, Fudgy missing as well. This is looking like a really good... Oh, he just isn't getting back into it. This is looking like a really, really strong pick for the US. What is Luffy doing? He's got 100.
Loopy!
Janitor just keeps finding misses for the US team. The score lead is just insane.
It's just continuing to grow.
What is he got 100?
Are you kidding me?
He's doing it. He did it! I think. Probably. Don't miss, please. I'll feel really bad.
Oh my goodness, Higi, what have you done?
Nothing.
100 from Loopy!
What?
A single 100!
How? Okay,
and
that's OD7.
3-2.
OD7, freaking 500 note streams with Hidden. What?
A 2 miss from Ya, and then both Canadian players somewhat note locking a little bit.
No wonder he's shaking so much. That score is insane.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wow. And that's actually something that the US needed. Like, not only just a point, but a big play to kind of boost morale over there.
Yeah, I can't go for that score. That's ridiculous.
It doesn't get much more clutch than that. That's gonna really... It's gonna really amp up the rest of the American team.
Oh, yeah, it should be. But anyway, back to the Canadian side pick.
Yeah. Canada try to maintain the 2-point lead.
I was saying before that maybe the US would want to stay away from Fremont after Janitor's score on Fremont 3, but at this point, I don't know who wants to pick Fremont.
And an important thing too is that wasn't just a small win for the US, that was a blowout win, and they've been getting blown out the past several matches by Canada, so to not only answer with a point, but a blowout win has to feel good.
Oh, yeah. But back to Canada's pick, Okay, a couple. They probably won't pick Megalara or Akumi or Cicada. But I think any of the other maps or Villain Virus, I guess. So I think they there's 4 maps I could see them picking here.
Well, we'll see where Canada goes for. I mean, at what point do you start eyeing up that double time pool?
Now. Okay, never mind. They didn't do it. Okay. Well, anyway, they went with the 340 BPM, so it's basically double time.
Very best.
Yeah, a little bit.
Of course, the Americans coming off of an impressive win on a stream map in the Fremont pool. Not quite the same BPM, but
Yeah, just like almost double.
and the Wu is back in the game.
Yeah, these are the rosters I was expecting for this map.
This is gonna be good.
Oh,
Essence
yeah.
of Vlad, please support me.
Yeah, I thought Vlad might have been playing this one actually. I'm not too sure, but it seems like they're saying Janner not giving up his slot 1. Gotta keep his hit sounds on the screen. Alright.
Well, here we go. 340 BPM
The BPM in the
for
bottom left
nearly
is a lot.
3 minutes.
Yeah, OD's 5.5, so not the trickiest tack, but yeah, we'll see.
Let's see who put their speed shoes on today.
Both, yeah, no, we were really strong speed players, so everyone was
Kind of a risky pick then from Canada.
Yeah, I would say so, but the pool just keeps shrinking.
Yeah, there's not a lot of cover picks, and Fudgy King will find the first miss. A Wu's gonna trade it.
Okay,
Weird miss
right,
from
it's
him.
traded, it's traded.
Yeah,
Okay.
but a Wu has better act. Far better act than Fudgy right now.
Yeah, but Yazak is dropping pretty low, so that's gonna be the
Yeah.
lead into Canada's side.
Still anyone's game.
Not sure if people are hating the finisher. Ooh, Fudgy.
Fudgy and
Okay.
Shatner double miss for Canada.
That's not good at all. Okay.
There is no trade back on this one.
The Wu bang back up to 99.4. And Fudgy missing again.
It's gonna slow down a little bit here.
Let's get to the halfway point.
The Americans with a slight lead here, about 30k.
Yeah,
Janitor
see.
again.
Again, okay.
But look, his act is still at 99. 98, my bad. It's hard to read those small numbers.
Yeah, it's tough, but
Still, it's very good act considering how many times he's missed. He's still at 99. Canada's still not completely out of it. But Janitor now missing again.
yeah, oh.
Yeah, misses. This drops some act, but the lead. Oh,
Like, there's
Fudgy.
so many misses, just.
Fudgy just tanked the whole percentage of act.
I'm like, a Wu score. Oh, okay.
But he maintained the act.
Yeah, just almost 1,000 combo and 99.5.
It's pretty insane.
Yeah, it's that last sort of
Yeah, the Americans.
section here.
Looks like they'll finally answer Canada with a break point of their own.
Yeah, oh, I mean,
Well,
yeah, it's
speaking
missing,
of
but
him-
like. The Canada's just missed, like. Oh, actually, okay, this
Hold
is
up.
worryingly close.
It's not over. It's oh no way.
Very
Um.
Oh,
Um.
okay,
oh,
Fudgy missed it,
Fudgy.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was getting a little scary for a second.
It's all good. Okay.
Just a prank. Just a prank. The Americans got it.
The cameras are over there. Okay, what? Fudgy, 24 minutes. They've probably got far better scores in practice, I would think, but
Good enough this time to get the break point. 3-3, US have the pick now.
yeah, that was pretty interesting. Just unfortunate misses. Like there were some weird misses in some of the slow spots. So we're all tied up now, and it's onto the US's boot.
And now the question for the US is when do they start eyeing up the DT pool? I mean, they have 4 nomads left. But where do you go?
I don't think they'd pick DT2 because it's OD7. I think the Canadians would probably have the ACK advantage on that. But
Yeah,
DT1
potentially.
The thing about the first level time is it's basically just 2 long screens, and they are pretty tough. It's also OD7 though, so. Yeah, it just gets harder to pick now.
It's not getting any easier, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably Megalara. I don't
And
know.
again,
Okay.
this is a win or go home match.
Yeah, balance again. So.
The winner will move on to face South Korea for the final spot in top 3.
Yeah. Loser Black gets 4th.
And this is very important for the US because they just got back even with Canada. They don't want to give up a break point here. They have to do it again.
Like, they have some choices, but like I can see why they're staying away from Villain Virus. But I feel like it's like if this match goes further, like some of these maps are gonna have to be picked.
How do you feel about them picking Megalara?
That seems like the most likely. I think that's the easiest map in the pool, which feels weird to say because it's still super hard. But yeah, probably Megalara. They could go with Chick Habit. They're probably gonna go with something completely different, but you know. So they could go with the free mod as well. So it's just like they've got choices still. The pool hasn't been worn down that much. But they're taking their time picking.
Yeah, definitely. Want to make sure they get this right. They don't have all the time in the world, and the referee is calling for the pick.
Yeah, they're usually given 3 minutes. I think it's been 3 minutes by now, so. Oh, they picked
Villain Virus.
Well, okay.
Okay.
They might have taken their time, but we're seeing Villain Virus.
All right.
All right, so yeah, this is like the 9-star map, you know. Pretty cool. 260 BPM. The ending is dumb. It's all good.
All right. Well, the US are on a roll. 2 points in a row. Trying to make it 3.
Yeah, this map is. I don't know. Like, I can imagine Yak can do this map really, really well. A Whoop, me as well.
And Vlad coming in.
So this map has a lot of 1-6 parents mixed in with the 1-4. So, you know, 360. No, wait. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Super fast burst. Whatever. 390. That's the number I was going for. But yeah, I'm not sure how well Vlad and Janet are sort of cope on the higher DPM maps. On the higher DPM maps 1-6 rather.
Well, we're about to find out, and the MP start command in from the ref. Tied
Here
at 3.
go.
The US on their pick. They've won the past 2 maps in a row.
This
See if
map
they can
is
make it 3.
this map is physically exhausting. Okay, good misses at the start. I don't know if that's
Awoo?
hello.
What?
Oh,
Did he forget match was starting?
they took too long to pick the map. They fell asleep. Okay. They're awake now, but they were just trying to do sleep training, but they forgot this is the actual map.
That's really weird. So the Americans starting off on the back foot. Awoo just going AFK. I thought we maybe had a potential DC on our hands.
Fortunately not.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because it was so early, the Americans are still gonna have a chance to recover, but like that's a lot of score for Canada. That's just like a free 20,000 points right there.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Naboo trading
Okay.
misses.
Yeah, they just both. Okay, those were the 2 players I expected to be able to hit those. I expected the Canadians to sort of struggle more on those patterns, but alright then.
Vlad still with the SS. Are you kidding me? Janitor with like 1/100.
We're missing. Okay. This is seeming like an interesting pick the more this goes on.
Not looking good for the Americans. Yeah, with a miss.
Yeah, missing again. Like the accuracies as well. We're obviously missing like 30 notes at the start.
Canada is killing this map.
Vlad? Are we missing there? Like, what is happening?
Vlad and Janitor just not caring.
I don't think the Americans were expecting the Canadians to do quite so well on this map. I wasn't expecting the Canadians to do quite so well on this map. Okay, like, the ending is considerably harder than the rest of the map, so it could come down to that. But with the way the US
have to
is
get
looking,
some score back though.
like if they can't comfortably play this section, then they might not be able to get back the score in the ending.
Yeah, but the Americans, they gotta pull some. Yeah, they gotta pull some score back though, because they can't even flip this in the end, even if the Canadians do poorly.
Like both Canadians are at 1,000 combo, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, Vladdy will be the first miss. Janitor missing. Awoo missing. Yeah, did not.
I mean,
Janitor.
Yeah. Yeah. Like like I said, this map is physically exhausting, so I wouldn't be surprised if stamina is starting to go down for some of these players. Like, there's still a lot of places where huge tanks and misses can happen. Like, there's some streams coming up, which...
Final third of the map.
A little comfortable score gap for...
It is slowly being narrowed, but not that quickly.
Even just looking at the accuracies, like both 99s, and then you have 97.9, 97.2.
Yeah, it's quite obvious why that lead is there.
Okay, good miss.
Vlad with a quick miss there. Still holds some act, and both Canadians still in the low 99s right now.
Yeah. They'll be... I'm scared for Vlad on the streams, because he's pretty notorious for note locking. Okay.
Oh,
okay, everyone just FC'd that. Cool. Good job.
Final section here.
Oh no,
and they're looking for the break point.
Right,
what
after the...
Okay,
miss. Yeah. Okay, yeah, miss at the
up?
end as well. Alright, here we go. This is where the screens start, and it's cool.
Here we go.
I'm scared.
Alright, it's on.
Vlad, no! Oh, wait, okay, he didn't know lock,
Vlad missing. Vlad's taking out. Everybody's missing now.
Okay, no, the score gap is like too wide, and the map's over.
Way too wide. It does narrow a bit, but once again, the Americans letting the Canadians build up a huge lead that they can't flip, and Canada will take a second break point.
18 misses. Damn, that's crazy. 940k.
I don't know what happened to Wu there on the start. I don't think it wouldn't have made a difference.
It could have been lag because I know they had issues with that in whatever Pool Balloons was in. I can't remember, but yeah.
The referee issuing a warning to both teams about picking.
Yeah, I mean, like the Canadians have been pretty quick, but yeah.
The Canadians had a few rounds where they took a while, but the Americans took a long time the last round.
Yeah, it's been like going over 3 minutes the past like 3 or so picks.
Yeah, but they have been warned. So no more taking 3 minutes to pick, otherwise it's going to be rolled at random.
Let's pick the opposing. They should just pick the team's ban if they go over. Right, so this is Canada's pick now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is Canada's pick, a chance to regain the 2-point lead and go up 5-3.
I think after that they might want to go with double time because those scores from the US side were
Yeah.
not.
I think now is probably the best time for Canada to potentially look into double time if they're going to do it.
Though I do know Awu has a pretty good score on Shinda High.
Yeah, but actually you may want to pick it because Wu has not been playing well.
Yeah, it's
He had a really good round, what was it, on Pine Nut, I believe. But
no, I didn't play Pine.
he didn't play that. Which one did he play?
It was
Dream Vandalism, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Dream Vandalism. Yeah, he played really well in Dream Vandalism, but then on Villain Virus, struggling.
Oh, this song. Okay.
I think we can go for Akumu.
Yeah, this map is I mean, people have been calling it gimmicky, but I don't think that's really true. I think it's just more sort of technical.
Which is kind of the opposite of what we thought they were going for. We're coming from a really speed stream map into a more tech map.
I mean, well, Janitor's been in for... Has it been every map?
Every single map.
So if he's been in for every map, maybe leave double time for the... if he's like set to stay in for every single map, maybe leave double time till the end, so that he doesn't kill his hands just now. Though Villain Fires probably has already done that.
And that's something you also have to keep in mind, because the longer this match goes, if Janitor plays more maps, we're going to see fatigue maybe from him.
So it's the same thing with Awu, because they've played everything but one, I think, or two.
Awu has played everything but two.
It's just Pine Nut I remember not playing. I can't remember the one. But yeah, this map is pretty interesting, and it essentially repeats itself. So if there's a significant score lead by the second half, the map just does the same thing again, so it'll be a good indicator.
Oh no, Janitor's coming out!
Oh!
Janitor's coming out for Fudging King.
Okay, well, I know that, like, Janitor's a super good tech player, so I would have thought you would have stayed on a map like this, though. I don't know. You must be confident.
Now the question is, will we see a sub on the American side?
Doesn't seem like it. They're having fun with the rules.
They are.
Okay. 50 misses, 51 100s. Very good.
Interesting.
Alright,
here we go. This is gonna be a ACK battle. I would think. Potentially.
There's weird patterns. I think there's gonna be misses. The song and map is... Well, the map's pretty cool, but the song is... Yeah.
already see the beginning of the hints of this tech map. Those little doubles.
No misses at the start, so it's going better than Villain Virus for the US.
Only a few hundreds from that's it.
Oh, there is gonna be white from everybody. But yeah, like with this map, it just repeats itself. So it's basically the exact same map twice. So once you get to halfway,
Streams. Oh, Fudgy King. Oh, and he's gonna find a miss. Tanks a lot of act. Down to the 98. Yeah, I was there with him. Awu with a miss is there too. Vladdy with the 99.8.
What a champion, okay.
Keeping Canada up in front for now.
Yeah, despite FCing, this ACK is so slow. Oh, and missing there. That's not good.
Canada finding a lot of hundreds. Fudgy King with a miss. Awu was gonna
screamed out.
Yeah, but Awu's ACK is higher than Fudgy King's.
Yeah, his ACK. Vlad is
now entering the 98 for the first time.
We're just sort of matching Fudgy King's ACK now. So, I mean, Awu is kind of matching Fudgy King, but then when you look at Vlad versus,
2.5% accuracy lead for Canada. And again, here's the same story we've seen the whole match. Canada building up a huge lead, and the US just can't do anything about it.
This is from the Canadians just now, and the score lead just will keep growing with the ACK advantage.
I mean, it's still within reason at this point, but it's slowly building.
And like I said, the map just repeats, but Vlad missing, okay.
And Fudgy King. Here's a chance.
They just have to do the same thing again that they did at the start of the map. Just play identically and they win.
We'll see if they can do it again, though.
The score lead is just decreasing. Despite, getting hundreds. Like,
his ACK is just way too low. Both Canadian players at 98. And with a miss, he is going to be the difference maker here.
The Canadians are building their combo back up as well.
Yeah, we're going to need to see an implosion from Canada in order for the US to take this point.
I don't think there's enough notes.
Doesn't look like it.
Like, they would need, like, the map is almost out. They would need just death. Okay.
And that's gonna do it.
Yeah, getting to the outro now.
Canada was gonna go up 5-3.
Wow.
The Americans' opportunity at a top 3 slowly slipping away here.
Vlad, one miss.
What a performance from Vlad.
Insane ACK as well. Oh, we're getting just 1 fewer 100 than Vlad, but 5 more misses.
Yeah, and if you're the Americans, what do you do in this situation?
Well, it's their pick, but you kind of just have to... I think that okay, I'm gonna guess they're gonna go with one of the nomads, but the more I look at this, is yeah, probably, but I don't know.
The only thing is, it looks like DT is gonna have to be played for Canada potentially here. Both teams are avoiding double time.
I don't think that's really a bad thing for Canada, though. 'Cause, like, they won on Villain Virus, and that was fairly significant, even if like there were some weird issues.
Well, this is such an important pick. The US cannot lose this. It's their pick. Canada at 5 points.
Yeah, they lose this, and it goes to match point.
And Canada's pick. I mean, honestly, you maybe just roll the dice on Pandemonium.
Yeah, they won on Pine Nut, and I think it's closer to that than it is to the other 3 mobs, so that may be a good idea. But
because I really will like this if the US pick potentially. If the US can win this is going to be big, because it'll be 4-5, and Megalar is the pick from the US.
Another map in the pool, so
then I think you're gonna. potentially force Canada to pick double time.
I don't know. I look at this pool and I just think they could pick literally anything from both teams, basically. But right, the thing about this is, as much as Janitor, I know I said this about Hidden as well, so I might be wrong. But Janitor is a super good technical player, and this map is just filled with 1-6, so offhand 1-6 second flips and stuff. But
and the US have not subbed in quite a while. Yanaru now played 2 maps in a row.
I don't see that changing for this map either.
Yeah.
Another map though, so we should be confident on this as well, as you wasn't behind that.
Yeah, but you see on the Canadian side, at least, they almost after every map, they're making a sub, at least one.
Yeah, some of the time. Like, Janitor's been staying in for basically everything, it's just that one map he's up for.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure how well Fudgy will do on this map. I'm not familiar with Fudgy King on sort of 1-6 maps.
Yep, but the Americans gotta pull through here. This is a very big point.
Right. So Janitor's just back to break, I suppose. At least they didn't run down the countdown for the pick this time.
That is true, they got it done in time.
Good job.
Alright,
Oh, they're still
Janitor, run to the bathroom real quick. Indeed, Janitor, this is a big, big point. Canada will be in a very good position if they can take this break point from the United States.
I'm expecting an MC from you. Oh.
50% chance of choking.
That seems like decent odds in a tournament setting. Being this is a map, I'm expecting a really good score from them.
Well, here we go. So Fudgy King and Janitor for the Canadians. Yana Wu still in. Their third map in a row.
Oh wait, never mind. The map before was slower, but I would say this is the easiest map, even though, as you'll see, it's not easy at all.
Yeah, that SV. And the Canadians finding a couple 100s, but nothing else.
Oh, there's gonna be more when the rhythm changes start coming.
Here we go. Look at this breakdown. Canada to the lead.
Everyone holding on for now, which is looking good because I think the Canadians are just gonna have such a significant hack advantage.
Oh,
and
yeah, being the first one to miss. Fudgy King trading it back though. Yes, accuracy dropping.
Janitor is still at 99.7.
Canada with a slight lead here. Still not out of the woods just yet. Coming into the final quarter soon. And Canada holding on, but this is a much smaller lead than they've had in the past previous maps. Still, the pressure is on Janitor right now. He's gotta hold it. So does Fudgy.
Yeah, they're holding on though.
Yeah, the Canadians have to hold a woo with a miss, and that could be massive.
There's like that's it. That was just the slowdown at the end. It's all just 1-2 from here, and the score is like 70,000 or something.
Oh, look at that. And Canada take the break point. 6-3 match point. They have the pick.
Full combo from Janitor, 4 100s.
Oh my goodness, Janitor.
Oh my lord. Canada's pick now on match point.
And the US are gonna, if they want to win this match, they will have to go through double time.
Yeah, they're like, one of them needs to be picked at some point.
Yeah, now here's the real conundrum here for Canada, right? I mean, they're in a very good position. Do you pick the last no mod, one of the two double times, or the free mod? I don't think the free mod is gonna be picked, considering how dangerous the US were on Pine Nut.
Well, I mean, I can't see them picking Chick Habit, you know what? But I want to see double time played.
Yeah, because I mean, here's the thing for Canada, right? They pick a double time. Oh man, all the remaining picks are so safe.
They're all terrifying. That free map is terrifying.
This is the thing is, they could pick one of the DT maps, right? Let's say they lose it. US take a breakpoint. US pick like Chick Habit or Pandemonium, and they win that. And Canada would still have the pick at 6-5, and still with a chance to end it. They could still go into that other double time. So no matter what, Canada could force the US to play both double time maps.
Yeah. I think Shindahai is a good pick here. Just because the accuracies on the US have been, you know, quite a bit lower than that on the Canadian side.
Yeah, and you know the crazy thing is we've only seen Ney play one round so far. 9 maps played, Ney has only played once.
I don't think he would come in for any of the other maps either.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's strange to see really.
What we've seen with Canada though is quite a number of their players have played multiple maps. I mean, Janitor has played almost every single map, but Canada has substituted that second man consistently quite well. Ooh, and Canada have 1 minute to choose. Remember, Yazzy's already issued the warning about late picks. So I'm pretty sure we're going to see the pick from Canada. But
I mean, DT1.
Ooh,
Oh no. Okay, this is a very short map, so this will be exciting. This could just end all in a minute. But if Vlad is playing, be prepared for note locks, I guess. I'm so happy this is picked though. I love this map. It's so silly. It's like the map is like 50 seconds or something like that.
And a Woo is coming out.
Oh,
Loopy
wait.
in.
What? Okay.
Canada
okay,
on the cusp of achieving a guaranteed top 4 and a rematch against South Korea.
I just have to say I'm so surprised to see Luffy come in for this. Like, I could understand if it was like, I don't know, tired or something, but yeah. I'm happy to see this pick though. It's such a weird map and it's great.
I also think this is a good pick from Canada, even though it's kind of a coin flip.
I think all the maps are coin flips though.
Yeah, but this one even more so. But because we've said, you know, the Americans, I think they've shied away from double time. So has Canada, but I think Canada have been a little more confident on it, and now they can force Canada or force the United States to play both DTs if they want to.
God, like,
even if worst case scenario, US wins this and their next pick, 6-5 Canada, they still have the pick. They can force the last double time if they want to.
And even then it would still go to tiebreaker, which is a speed map at 300 BPM.
Yeah, so, exactly.
Like,
so Canada is in a pretty good spot.
It's really interesting to see Luffy come in for this one, though. He didn't seem confident in the chat, but, you know.
Maybe he practiced it.
I mean, maybe I just haven't known him to be sort of a fast player.
Here we go. Anyway, guys, a minute 20. It's very quick. US with the early lead. Janitor with a miss.
Missing. But it's gonna matter here
because this down for Fudgy.
This is a long stream.
The question is who can hold on through the stream.
Everyone, apparently.
Everyone. Fudgy getting the act back up. Oh, the lead is... Oh, it's so close. Canada coming back. Canada coming back. They're going to take it halfway through.
There's this stream is this is ridiculous. Loopy. It doesn't like there's gonna be misses from everybody.
Oh, Canada with a slight lead. Oh, it's growing. It's growing.
It's growing so quickly.
Canada, third of the map left. Loopy with a miss.
Fudgy.
Canada with a miss.
Oh, it's okay.
To the lead.
But there's
Quarter
still
of the map left. 30 seconds on the clock.
Yes, I think I'm seeing.
Loopy.
He didn't miss much. He's okay.
Oh, he's trying to hang in there.
Janner.
Yeah, and Loopy. Fudgy holds.
Janner. Oh, okay, it's back into Canada's favor. Loopy missing again.
Fudgy. Loopy again.
Yeah, everybody's missing.
And Canada
wins.
To the top four.
God.
It's Canada.
What a match.
7-3. They get their chance for revenge against the Koreans. What a map. What a match.
Okay, well, GG.
Wow.
What an intense map. God. Canada.
Oh, Canada. And
What a
US
match. That was insane.
Once again, the US will be denied a chance at the top 3 in finals week.
Really sad
Heartbreak.
what a performance from the Canadians.
They
That was
honestly,
ridiculous.
Canada showed up so big.
They
And
practiced.
they
God,
showed up so big. So many of their players performed much better than we expected. Vladdy was very consistent. Fudgy King showed up. Janitor doing what he does best. And that's going to result in a 7-3 Canadian win. And they're in the top 4.
Oh, facing Korea later on tonight, actually. I'm not sure when that is. Is that
That's
just
in a
4
few
hours
hours,
from now?
actually.
Yeah. Oh.
So Canada advance. They will
it's
play
like 5.5 hours.
at
okay.
3 UTC. Which is
okay.
not too far away. As you can see, 5 hours from now, about roughly, they're going to play for the last spot in top 3 against South Korea.
Very important match because this, you're getting in the prizes.
Yep. The badge, bro. It's
Yeah, all about the
the badge. But Canada, definitely deserving of that win.
Yeah.
They played super consistent, super well, and Canada, after being eliminated from the winners bracket in quarterfinals by South Korea, string together some very impressive wins. Think about this though. Last week, Canada were just literally 12k points away from being eliminated by Australia. They bounced back to get a very dominant 7-3 win over the United States, and they're in the top 4.
Good game.
Crazy stuff. And I know Azer's probably having himself a little party right now, along with Janet and the Canadian boys. Well deserved.
Definitely.
And the US will have to wait another year, but they make it to finals week in the top 6. Congrats to both teams.
Impressive run in the tournament, though. They played really well.
Yeah, the US, honestly, I don't think they have much to be disappointed about. I mean, this match kind of hurts, but they had a 7-5 match against Taiwan, and that was a really impressive performance.
Yeah, they've definitely showed up this time around.
But honestly, South Korea have been looking really dominant and really good on this map pool, beating Hong Kong 7-1 earlier today. So South Korea and Canada will be next in about 4 to 5 hours at 3 UTC. Well, Higi, any closing thoughts?
Are banners still available?
I think so, actually, yes.
Okay, cool. Go buy a
So,
banner.
guys, 4 teams left in the tournament. All right. If you are a fan, buy a banner for $2.50. No tax, in the OS store. Pimp out your profile and show your support. Yeah. Well, all right, guys. I think that is going to do it for us. We'll see you in 5 hours. For Gohiki, I'm Dolan signing off. Thank you for watching the 2019 Taiko World Cup. We'll see South Korea and Canada battle for the bronze in 5 hours. See you next time.
Later.
The battle of the bronze medal is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. South Korea, Canada. Coming up next, hello everyone, welcome back to the Taiko World Cup 2019 edition. I'm Doland, and today I will be joined by Incandescence on commentary.
Hello, I'm very frantic right now. I just got home from a plane flight. Yes, that's the thing. Yes.
From a plane flight.
I'm very frantic right now.
He's got a lot going on. He's trying to get his new video converter working. But anyway, we've got Canada against South Korea. These two teams have already won one match this weekend apiece to clinch their spot in the top 4. But now we got cut one of them out. We got to cut them down to size. Only 3 can stand on the podium. One of them will have to go home in 4th place. Canada and South Korea. You know, they both had really impressive matches. Canada coming off of a 7-3 win over the United States. South Korea coming off of a 7-1 win over Hong Kong. So both these teams coming into this match with a lot of momentum and feeling pretty good. So we should be set for an epic match.
I think that this is a matchup no one really expected to happen. I'm sure some people expected it, but I'm surprised to not see the United States here. And Canada really they put their whole minds in it. They put their energy and everything into it, and here they are. And this is going to be an exciting match. Canada performed stellar against the United States, and I think they're going to put up a huge, good fight against Korea.
Yeah, they definitely performed well above expectations in the U.S. match, and they've earned their spot here. Should be an absolute banger between these two countries. And this is a rematch of the quarterfinals, if you recall. Canada were sent to the losers bracket by South Korea, 6-2 in the quarterfinals. So Canada looking for some revenge. And South Korea are looking for their first ever Taiko World Cup top 3 finish. So a big match for both countries coming into this. You see Rachel and Janitor. Boy, Janitor really stepped up. The thing about Canada that was so impressive in their match against the US is it wasn't just Janitor stepping up. You had Fudgy King just absolutely killing it. Along with Vlad. Vlad stepped up too and exceeded expectations in all areas, and the US just really weren't ready for it. But we see Rachel going with this epic flashlight mod here for this warm-up.
That's his signature move on these warm-ups. Always easy flashlight or just flashlight.
And Peaceful says, I can do mods too. We'll throw on a hit for Korea.
Now, I do want to actually emphasize what you said earlier. I do think that part of why Canada did so well against the United States is that every player came prepared. You know, they all swapped out. I heard you make a comment about that during the match. They were constantly swapping out. Every player had a niche on the Canadian team in that match, and that was something that the United States didn't do. They stuck with yeah and awo for so long. I think the fact that the Canadian team is so well-rounded, each player has their own niche in the team, is really going to be something that can compete with South Korea.
Yeah, and that was really crazy because I thought the US were going to use more of their roster as well. We saw Ney only play one map in that match, and as you said, Yana Wu played a lot of that match, and a lot of these maps in the pool are very, very physically exhausting. So fatigue could have potentially set in on the US, but Janitor was able to be the absolute juggernaut, played all but one map, I believe, in that match against the US.
Janitor is a god.
Yeah. But the subs for Canada, the bench was ready. They were prepared. And so Canada never had to struggle with the second man. It wasn't just Janitor pulling the work. And actually, a couple times it was Fudgy and Vlad really stealing the show, putting up amazing scores. So I think the Koreans, and both the Koreans and the Canadians, they've gotten to see how each team has played on this pool. So I think we're going to be seeing a bit more of like a mentally challenging battle here between these guys. They're going to they definitely know what maps each team is strong on in this pool. So that may affect our bans, the pick order. But I think one thing that definitely the Koreans are taking note of is that not only is Janitor playing good, so is Fudgy King, so is Vlad. Rachel didn't get a lot of playtime, but played pretty decent in the maps he played. So they're ready to beat. They got to beat this full Canadian roster if they want their first ever top 3.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a match for the ages. South Korea, I know they're going to try their hardest. They've never come this close before. Well, actually, they have, but it's really going to be one heck of a battle between these two countries. I'm really excited.
Yeah, Canada are looking for their 3rd ever appearance in the top 3. They have 2 bronze medals in the Taiko World Cup, looking to add a 3rd to that and maybe even go a little farther. And that's something, too, that we have to kind of talk about is there's 2 other teams still left in the tournament. In the winners bracket, we've got Japan and Taiwan. And although you may think, they're always there, we've kind of seen some differences this year between those 2 teams and how they normally play. We saw Japan in the round of 16. They dropped maps to France. And it's a newer Japanese roster, not the same Japanese roster we're used to. Still a great Japanese team, still #1 ranked in the world. But a lot of players that have not been in a Taiko World Cup before, have not been in this situation. And we saw Taiwan struggle against the US, winning only 7-5 over the United States. So both teams looking a little weaker maybe than you would normally put them at.
Yeah, definitely. To reference the France thing, I don't think anyone expected France to take points off of a monster like Japan. And that was an amazing thing to see. But, Japan has come back. They've proven that they're still the monster that they've been for the past years. And I think Taiwan and Japan are really going to have one heck of a showdown.
Yeah, we've got 2 great matches coming for you this weekend. So we're going to have Canada and South Korea now. And then tomorrow, later on the weekend, we will have the winners bracket final, Japan and Taiwan. So you're not going to want to miss any of this action as we conclude the first warm-up here. I mean, there's really just... This match could go any way. I mean, I honestly could see each of these teams potentially blowing the other one out, or I could see this match going to tiebreaker. I think it's almost impossible to accurately predict a scoreline for this match. If you had to pick a scoreline, it's too difficult just seeing how these teams have come into the tournament, how they're playing now on this map pool. And that's going to give them a lot of confidence.
Yeah, I think I can agree. There's no way that anyone's going to be able to predict this match. I think right off the bat, it's fair to say that Canada is I can't speak. I'm still frazzled. Is at a bit of a disadvantage. There we go. Against South Korea, seeing as though South Korea has shown up to these matches extremely prepared. They've blown opponents out of the water as they did with Hong Kong. It's fair to say that given their past performance, that they will give Canada quite an uphill battle here. But the same you could have said the same about the United States and their past performances. So it's really going to be just how well can you play the map pool.
Yeah, I think all it's going to matter is right here, right now. I mean, we can speculate about how they've played in past matches and stuff, but I think what's important to look at is how they're playing this weekend. And with the matches that they've both shown, South Korea looking as dominant as ever, still continuing that momentum with the 7-1 win over Hong Kong. But you can't just ignore how good Canada performed against the United States, and I know the Koreans have taken note of that. And this is probably going to be their toughest challenge yet. This is not going to be the same Canadian team that they faced in the quarterfinals. Map pool's not as easy. It's a finals week 1 map pool. It's much harder, more physically demanding. So we're going to have to see how that plays into things here as we get Future Candy as the second warm-up.
This is a good song.
It sounds pretty dope. It's a banger.
Oh, you never heard it before?
No, I actually haven't. I've heard Future Cider.
Wow. I can't believe this, honestly.
Yeah, what's so funny about Canada, too, I think a reason that a lot of people may have put them at a disadvantage against the US is when you look at the semifinals, they struggled so much against Australia and almost lost. They were almost eliminated. They got a lucky miss at the end from Rango and the Australian team that gave them the win at the very end in the tiebreaker by 12K. So they scraped their way into finals week and then all of a sudden just put up a dominant performance against the US. It's kind of really thrown everybody off about Canada. This team that they were struggling against Australia, and now all of a sudden they beat the US 7-3. What do we expect from this team?
All very good points. Wow, this SV is beautiful. I just...
Oh my. That's,
See, Dolan, you know what you need to do here is hit a cat note. I know it's complicated for you, but...
That was some beautiful high quality mapping right there.
I'm glad that you agree.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I'm
Wait.
just gonna enjoy this song.
Rachel's
Oh
playing
my.
Relax. How does one relax in Taiko?
You can hit any note on the keyboard. Well, that's a keybind, obviously. So if it's like, see right now it's all cats, you can just press any keybind you want, it's gonna register as a cat.
So you can just press any of the 4 keys.
Yes. That is
Broken.
exactly right. What do you mean broken? It doesn't count for anything.
Dude, that's broken.
You're broken.
Bro, I'm about to be a broken Taiko player. I put on this relax mod.
Oh my god. You can barely play Taiko as it is, Dolan.
Listen, I'm a solid rank 27k. What are you talking about?
Ooh, we gotta... No, I can't say that on stream. It's family
Just-
friendly.
Just you watch next year.
Oh, we got a cool guy over here.
I'm gonna win the beginner Taiko tournament.
Holy...
Yeah, I'm taking BTT by storm next year.
Dude, I can't wait.
I'm gonna show off my epic DDKK skills.
Ah, it's so disgusting that you play DDK.
The inhale. That inhale, though.
No one should play DDKK. It is
It's really
fake Taiko.
simple, all right? It's really simple. This is how you play. This is why you play DDKK, all right? When you look at Taiko, you're like, oh, I keep getting the reds and blues confused with my hands. So I'm gonna put one color on the left. I'm gonna put one color on the right, and then you just never forget.
Oh my god.
Easy.
No, it's not easy. Or you can just, you know, be like, oh, this is how a taiko drum works, so this is how I'm going to use the taiko drum.
Yeah, but a real Taiko drum, you use sticks, all right?
Oh, you want to get specific about it now.
Yeah, I mean, you don't go up to the Taiko drum and start just punching it with 4 fingers. Just, it's not what you do.
Jesus Christ.
See, look at this. You see, this is all left-handed right here, all right? This is easy. I know
No,
because I
it's
see
both
blue.
hands.
I
That's
know
how you
which-
correctly play taiko.
I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't see how you can argue against my sound logic. I mean, it makes sense.
Oh my god. I can
Like-
argue against...
We're not playing on a taiko drum. We're playing on a keyboard.
Wow, you got me,
Now,
Dolan.
you
Holy
give
crap.
me a taiko drum. You give me a USB taiko drum, all right? Then I'll start playing it like a taiko drum.
Unbelievable. Okay, so your excuse is, oh, this isn't actual taiko, so who cares?
It's not a taiko drum.
No, irrelevant. You play the...
Completely irrelevant.
No, you play it how it's supposed to be played, Dolan.
You see.
You don't just modify it like a lamau.
If you think that way, you can never think outside the box. If you always
Why would you want to think
one way of
outside the
playing,
box? You gotta think inside the box.
You gotta
It's a
be
box
bold,
for a reason.
man. You gotta be bold.
Oh my god. Unbelievable, Dolan. I can't believe this. I'm so disappointed in you.
What do you mean?
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is
What do
ruined.
you mean? Bro, that's how you play the game.
No.
Listen, you can set up keybinds for any keys you want. You can press them how you want, all right? That's how you play the game. There's nothing illegal about it, all right?
There is something illegal about it. It's not correct.
You see, but that way of thinking isn't correct. Anyway, we're going to the roles now for the greatest segue in the history of commentary. We'll agree to disagree. Listen, I know the flight was a little rough, all right? But we gotta get in here.
It wasn't. I mean, the only thing that sucked about it was the lady next to me felt the need to have the air conditioner on full blast the entire flight.
True, but I mean, hey, I'd rather be cold than hot in an airplane.
Okay, no, I'd rather be warm on an airplane. Because when you get cold on an airplane, you get freaking cold. It's not just like, oh, I'm a little chilly. No, your hands freeze off.
Yeah, but if you get warm because of the people next to you, then it's always warm.
I'm trying to figure out if that's a fair point or not.
I mean, it is. Body heat is a thing. Anyway, Canada rolls a 32. Not in the best of rolls. We'll see if it's good enough. And nope, Korea gonna win it with a 54.
Okay, I'm happy to announce that I have my video adapter working now.
Oh, nice, nice.
So I have double screens now, everyone. I thought that was important to share with all of you.
Bro. You got 2 of them things?
I do, I have 2. Can you believe it?
Yes, because I have 2 of them things.
Wow.
Van connection here. That's the same van they had against the US. So they just really don't like that map. Rip and Wolf.
He really tried hard. I mean, as long as I don't see a Chick Habit band here, I'll be happy.
Yeah, oh, let's see what Korea goes for.
If I see a Chick Habit band, I'm gonna cry on stream, I swear. Okay, good. Someone caught me in the chat Gameland 4 incandescence band for double screening.
They just banned Chick Habit. They banned Chick Habit. Can we all press F for incandescence in the chat, please?
I'm so sad. Oh my goodness.
They banned it. They banned it.
This is my time to retire from Taiko.
I mean, if you gotta go, it's alright. I understand. I can solo cast.
I want to thank everyone during my 4 years of Taiko for their support. I want to thank the then quality assurance team for allowing me to be a BN. And you know, I think it's the end of the road for me.
Hey man, you can always come to catch. We'll welcome you with open arms.
No, we won't, because Chicken Bible just said it's okay. Maserati Party will never get ranked. Why?
Andrew, what are you doing?
Why are people bullying me? I don't understand.
We're trying to get more people in to catch. All right.
Everyone's bullying me.
So immediately following the Canada-South Korea match, we'll be hosting a funeral for Incandescence's hopes and dreams. You're all invited. It's a very sad day. We'll have
you know who isn't invited? No, I don't know. I was gonna
South
try
Korea?
to throw someone under the bus, but no, I like South Korea.
Even though they banned your map.
They're still good people. I can see past this. If Chicago doesn't get played once this weekend, I will actually cry. Oh my god.
It's all up to Japan and Taiwan now.
This is the first time I've had a map that's under my name. It's not even my map. Under my name in the Taiko World Cup. If it doesn't get played, I'm going to be so sad.
Oh. A moment of silence for him. But we're gonna get started with some double time, actually.
Le Grand Medley de Shin Dehai. Double time.
Never do that ever again. Yes,
sorry.
that map. That map is what we were playing.
Hey, it's like Le Fruit Defendu. I don't know how to speak French. I'm sorry.
Can I get a new caster partner here? I think this one's broken. I think the shock of having his map banned has broken him mentally.
I can't believe you said that, Nolan. I'm so sad now.
It's okay, man. Look what you've done, South Korea. You've made him actually sad.
That's what you did. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? I would never. Incandescence is the greatest taiko mapper, alright?
That's a hard fact. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, talk about a rebound.
I mean, I'm okay. I make generic maps. There's no more than that.
Well, alright, so for double time, this actually was not played in Canada, United States. So Canada not played this weekend in match. So we're gonna see how they fare on this.
Oh, the hashtag blame Dolan is going on in chat now.
Hey, this just means I'm ascending to the likes of Juan Crystal. Juan, are you proud of me? I made it.
Oh yeah, blame Juan. Oh yeah.
I did it, Juan. I did it, Juan.
Some can say that you did it once.
All right,
I'm
can we start
so
the match,
proud
please?
of that.
Tiger Eyes, let's start the match. MP start 10. Let's go. Let's get it going. Come on.
So while the match is trying to get started, Dolan, you want to hear some more pun?
I got one for you. It's called Tiger Eyes. Start. Yes, we're ready. Tiger Eyes, start it, please. Please.
That's not a pun. You lied to me.
Please. Tiger. Do it. Do it, Tiger.
Tiger, don't start it. Don't
Tiger.
give him what he wants.
There we go. Yes, okay. Sorry. You're going to have to hold the puns for later, all right?
Oh,
We got a match. All right, but getting into this match, all seriousness. South Korea picking a map that Canada have not played, that they did not play against the US. It wasn't banned in that match either. And ooh, Vlad actually missing the start of that. Vlad just forgetting to hit keys. We saw Awu do that also in the Canada-US match. It's really interesting. But Canada are going to flip it. Do the accuracies from Konpaku and Peaceful. Vlad trying to recover. It's very even right now.
I accidentally closed my window. Oops. Hold on.
Accuracies are all in the 97s at the moment. Oh, but Fudgy and Vlad are going to miss
on Canada's side. Holy.
Yep, and here comes Korea.
No one really finding actually high accuracy. Everyone's struggling a little bit here. No one in the 90. Oh, never mind. We have one person in the 97 percentile now. Everyone else is struggling with the accuracy.
And Vlad missing again. Korea coming prepared here. A calculated pick. This definitely could have been a map that they practiced in between their matches. Seeing that Canada didn't play this. But also the Koreans are just that good.
Yeah, South Korea is blowing this map away. Their accuracy may not be the best, but they both have full combos. Canada is struggling to maintain combos.
Yeah, Canada struggling pretty mightily here after another double miss. Korea growing that lead. It's at about 70,000 right now as we're at the halfway mark. Peaceful will find the miss, but Vlad will trade it. So not much is going to change there. And Fudgy with yet another drop. Both Canadian players now below 96%. If Peaceful will miss again, it's only
Konpaku blowing the map away.
Yeah.
We're only halfway through the map though.
However, Konpaku's accuracy is pretty low. If he does find a miss, it could be devastating if he's unable to hold back when he misses. If he misses.
Vlad just found 2 misses there.
Oh, he's missing a
double
lot.
miss on Canada. Fudgy King finding one as well.
Peaceful
gonna join them.
Konpaku coming through into the final third with the FC.
You have about 1/3 of the map left. Vlad underneath 95% accuracy, not even struggling with between the borderline of a B and an A there.
Oh, and Konpaku will give it up, but not before Canada finds another double miss. Konpaku is able to maintain some of his act, but that miss and Peaceful up into the 96s now. And Canada just
The
struggling.
score gap at this point is major. We're looking at over 100 to 150,000 points. I think at this point, unless one of the South Korean players just have a huge tank. I think this is already South Korea's point.
Yeah, and again, a very calculated first pick from South Korea. They noticed that Canada didn't play this. They were shying away from double time, and they were actually kind of weak on double time in general. The last map they played against the United States, the other double time, the short one, was very much a coin flip, which Canada won. So, South Korea attacking this weakness, but they did leave Hard Rock open. And South Korea will take the opening point 1-0. That's 150,000 points.
Now, it is very important. This point, I feel, is not the most important, but it will set the stage for what we're going to deal with because the pressure's on Canada to make sure that they don't give South Korea an early break point. And does Canada have one of these maps in their bag? Do they have it, and are they sure of it? If South Korea gets a break point this early in the match, that could really set the stage for how big of a battle Canada has here.
Yeah, definitely. And we're going to have to wait and see what Canada choose to go with. So, once again, here's the map pool. Canada banning Connection from Hidden, and South Korea will ban Chick Habit from Nomad, and then they pick Shindahai from Double Time and score the first point. So Canada, we saw them play well on Villain Virus. We saw them play well on, I think it was Dream Vandalism, if I recall correctly. I think they also played well. I think they played almost all the Nomads, except for Chick Habit in the US-Canada match. Canada did fairly well.
Thank you for reminding me, Dolan. Thank you.
Well, hey, look, it's what happened, all right? They did score a win on the free mod pick retractable. So I think it's really hard to decide where Canada's going to go. But they are going for Hard Rock.
Plus.
Yeah, and I was about to mention this, but this was the map that the US banned against Canada. South Korea leave it open.
The fact that this is Canada's first pick makes it think that that was a well-calculated ban on the United States' part.
Yeah, definitely the US were afraid of it. South Korea welcoming the Hard Rock Challenge. And Canada will make the call, and we'll find out whether or not the Koreans are bluffing here. So, it's going to be Rachel and Vladdy in for Canada. Peaceful and R18 for South Korea.
Now you can just hear the song. This is cardboard box maps always pose one heck of a challenge.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it will.
Dolan can FC this map though, clearly.
100% with Relax. Easy. Easy. And so here's the start command.
Are you ready for this, Dolan? I don't think you're ready, personally.
I was born ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Second point of the match.
Are we going to do the exhale now? Like after everything?
I think the exhale is very important, to be honest.
It stresses the importance. Well, all right. As we get into it. So Rachel coming in for Canada and R18 coming in for Korea.
Yeah, right off the bat, R18, that sub is not going to seem very smart. Peaceful finding some misses.
Ooh, and Korea getting torn apart here at the opening 8th of this map.
R18 dropping underneath 90% for a second there. He's recovered. Canada holding very strong.
But R18 is able to
has found his footing.
Yeah, R18 was able to make it through those streams. Pretty okay. but Canada's still with a very commanding lead.
All the players holding phenomenal
Vlad.
accuracy. Vlad finding misses.
He did
Gonna
tank
drop
a
down to
decent
98.
chunk. Yeah, down to the 98.3. It's Rachel with the 99.1 and the FC for Canada. The only FC remaining.
This
Canada-
map is so short. It's going to be really hard for Canada to lose their advantage given how low R18's accuracy is.
Yeah. Oh, Vlad with a miss, but not a massive tank in accuracy. And a double miss for Korea, and that may seal it right there. As you see the score instantly shoot up to the left as R18 struggles.
R18 very low accuracy, 91% of the map, or not on the map, 91% accuracy. We have one fourth of the map to go. Everyone finding misses except for R18.
But down to 95. Rachel with another miss, and Vladdy. I don't know if there's enough time. I don't think there is.
Everyone's accuracy has dropped significantly. Vlad and Peaceful matching their accuracy almost. Rachel down at 95. R18 still all the way down at 92.
Score is narrowing. Oh my goodness, it's actually narrowing, but there's not enough time, and Canada are going to hold on and take their opening point.
The pressure was on them to respond, and they did.
Yeah, an excellent job for Canada performing on that Hard Rock pick, and now Korea maybe going to think twice about Hard Rock. And again, this pool is so hard to pick from.
Yeah, this pool is all over the place. You know, I think personally the best pool of the map is Chick Habit, but you know.
You mean the best map of the pool?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we won't get to see it this match.
Fingers crossed for Nirvana.
I'm really interested to see how free mod is going to play out here. They go there.
Free mod is... I was thinking that at the beginning of this match. How interesting would a free mod play be between these two teams? As you can see, Canada, though everyone struggled with that map, Canada has a very, very capable Hard Rock team. South Korea has proven themselves to be very good at Hidden. They've also proven themselves to be good at Hard Rock when the time calls for it. So I think free mod is really going to be up in the air. I personally don't think we're going to see a lot of free mod unless the teams absolutely have to do it, because those are just so unpredictable.
Yeah, and if there is a free mod that the Koreans will go to, I think we're going to see retractable, because that is one that Canada played and lost against the United States earlier today. But again, there's still a lot of stuff they can go for in that no mod pool. Even in the mod brackets remaining, they could pick the other double time here. Again, I think picks are taking a while this week because just how diverse and spread out this pool is.
The stakes are high. The pools are, you know, the pools are. I don't have an adjective for it.
Stakes are high. The pool is wide.
Ah, nice rhyme.
There you go.
It wasn't a great rhyme because, you know, the consonants weren't the same.
Listen. We don't have to get technical about it. All right?
Okay,
Ooh,
fine.
minefield.
Also, I would like to point out that the no-mod pool is almost entirely American. 4 of the 6 no-mod maps are under American users.
Yeah, and this map specifically was the first map played in the Canada-US match and is one that the Americans won over Canada, so the Koreans picking a map that the Canadians struggled on earlier today. Again, that's what we're going to see, these very calculated picks.
Yeah, these teams have a lot of information. Canada was able to see South Korea perform against Hong Kong. South Korea was able to see Canada perform against the United States. The question is, did Canada put some time aside to rock South Korea off their expectations in practice maps like this?
Yeah, as we get into it. And for reference, the one map Korea dropped to Hong Kong was Pine Nut in the free mod. So Canada have that pick potentially in their back pocket. But here we go. And Canada eking out the slight accuracy advantage, but it's flickering now. Anyone's game.
Yeah, R18 and Janet are tied with accuracy.
And this map is just absolutely insane. Here we go. It's picking up. Korea eking out the slight advantage.
No one holding a double S in the lobby anymore. Jan holding extremely high act. Vlad finding numerous 100s there, dropping to 97. So is Jan.
Yeah, Korea holding the higher accuracy. No misses from anyone, though, except now Vlad does drop.
And look what you've done.
I didn't think. And that's going to really put the pressure on Canada here into the final third. This map does get crazy at the end, though. So Korea not exactly out of the woods yet, but looking good.
They have a very significant lead as Vlad finds another miss. Canadian accuracy is very low. R18 is still holding 99% accuracy. Peaceful at 98.
Yeah, R18 will drop a little bit on accuracy. That's not going to be too bad considering that everyone else did as well. As we come to the final section of the map, as long as there are no note locks and epic catastrophes here, South Korea are going to be looking pretty
Vlad's
good.
going to find a miss. That's not going to help out. Vlad dropping to 90%, 89%, 88%.
He's for the miss.
He's
Janet
dropping
the miss.
accuracy.
And R18 gets the FC.
Vlad is going to fail the map.
Big win for South Korea. R18 with an FC of 97.09 AC.
South Korea blowing this map out of the water. R18 a phenomenal score. Vlad not able to pass. Very calculated pick, as you would say, on South Korea's side. Again, the pressure returns to Canada to answer that point.
Yeah, and again, the only pick that South Korea dropped to Hong Kong was Pine Nut down there in the free mod bracket.
I think we have a good chance of seeing Hard Rock again. It seems to be Canada's their strength. If not Hard Rock, I'm definitely going to think we're going to go back to Nomad. The question is where, because you know they didn't perform great on Akumu. They did good because Akumu is one heck of a map. But Canada and the United States both struggle with that map. Megalara, again, a map that both teams struggle with. So it's going to be hard to see where Canada goes. There's not complete 100% safe picks, even plus. That was very up in the air for a second. So it really goes to show how close this match is, how quickly things can change from one team to the other.
Yeah, definitely. It's going back and forth. The seesaw battle very much here. But it is important, as we said, for Canada to stay with Korea as much as they can and vice versa. You don't want to give up any early break points. And Canada is still taking their time here. And again, that other double time pick is such a coin flip.
The question is, do they want to deal with nifty slider velocity, or do they want to go Nomad? Because I think those are Canada's sweet spots. Free mod, like I said, is really, that's going to be one heck of a risk. I mean, it could go your favor. You could take the risk and go double mod, but at this level, if you don't have it with the two mods, then you're taking a huge risk and it could backfire immediately.
Akuma is the pick from Canada. Now, when we look back at how South Korea performed on this, they performed decent on this. It was Peaceful and R18, that lineup with a 98.74 for Peaceful and a 98.24 for R18. 2 miss for Peaceful, 2 miss for or 5 miss for R18. So not terrible, but beatable.
Akumu has shown over the weekend to give every team a fair bit of trouble. It is definitely one weird map. It looks like we're not going to see Fudgy King on Canada, though I could be speaking too early. And given his performance against United States and Canada, it's possible that the other Canadian players took charge on this one.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to be seeing Janitor and Vlad for Canada, and for South Korea, it's the same roster they put out against Hong Kong, Peaceful and R18. Again, the very technical map here.
This is also good. This is also a good song though.
Oh yeah, starts off relatively tame here, but gets pretty real pretty quick. Peaceful with an early drop there. Not gonna
early drop, big accuracy too. We're very early in the map, but that is quite a low accuracy to start with.
Yeah, but he's gonna recover that very quickly.
Both Canadian players holding double S. South Korea has no double S on their side.
Yeah, so Canada with a slight advantage as we head into the map, and Vlad will still hold on to the double S. Janitor just find a couple hundreds there.
As Gohiki went over earlier today, this map basically repeats twice. After the first time, if you have it, you got it. It's done.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing twice.
It's very easy to mess it up, too. These are not easy patterns whatsoever. Peaceful finding misses, so does R18.
Yeah, a double miss there for 3 is going to give Canada a slight edge here.
Vlad holding amazingly strong on these. 99% accuracy.
That's insane stealth from him. And again, as we just said, this map repeats itself twice, so Vlad is performing this strong at the beginning. Probably going to be consistent to the end, and Janitor will find the first miss for Canada. Peaceful will trade it.
He's going to find one as well.
Yeah, but they both have basically the same act. Peaceful slightly better. But the difference is between Vlad and R18, about a full % accuracy difference is translated on the scoreboard at the moment. And we're halfway through, and Vlad with a 99, Janitor with a 98.5, 98.5 for Peaceful, and a 98.0 for R18. So Korea's still very much in it.
Yeah, the score gap isn't too big. We still have about a minute of the map to go. But seeing as though Peaceful and R18 found a good bit of misses at the beginning of the section that's about to repeat, the odds are not in Korea's favor.
Oh, double miss from Canada!
As I say that,
R18 Janitor will find a second one as well.
The score gap is very small now.
Yeah, there's a lot of accuracy drop there. Korea trying to flip it. And they will for a brief second here. They're going to get it.
Still have a fourth of the map to go.
Korea looking for an early break point.
The score gap is only widening right now. Janitor's act really bringing Canada down right now.
Still way too close. Any miss could change things. Can the Koreans hold on to this break point?
We're heading into the final section. Peaceful. It's going to be Canada's lead now.
They still got to hold on, though. It's not over. It's that close. Final section. Nobody messed this up.
The score gap is only 4. Very small difference here.
So small, but it looks like Canada by the hair of their chitty chin chins. Take it 2-2.
Canada responding to every point South Korea has earned so far, keeping them in this match. The pressure is on South Korea. The pressure is going back and forth between these teams. They are looking for a break point. Taking this a tiebreaker is probably the last thing that either of these teams want.
Oh, yeah. So Canada dodging a bullet there, getting a lucky break at the end. And now the question is, where will South Korea go?
I think South Korea has many options here. I don't think they're going to go hard rock. But other than self-destruct, I don't think that they have too many limitations. I think they're pretty open. Obviously, I don't know how well they've done behind the scenes, but I think they have a lot more options than Canada does.
We'll wait and see what the pick is. Man. So we wait the pick from Korea, and I think we got it.
Appler's map, which is going to be Dream Vandalism.
So Dream Vandalism. This is one Korea played. Kanpaku came in with a 988k score at 99.8% AC. It was an FC. And Bamgo SN was the other player for Korea with 9 misses, a 98.25 and 911k.
South Korea picking the most legendary South Korean players map, Applers.
This map was also played in Canada-US. This is one that Canada lost. And their scores
Man, you
on
can
this...
just listen to this song. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, and Canada's scores on this were worse than the Korean scores. So once again, a calculated pick by Korea. One that they're favored on. We're going to get a little refresh here. The client lagging behind a little bit. Canada eking out the slight AC advantage. We'll see how long it lasts, though.
No, this is a very fast map.
Yeah.
And it's decently long. So the factor that comes in here is endurance. How long can you take patterns like this at a BPM of basically 300?
Yeah, keep your eyes on Kampaku Sariel, the one who FC'd this earlier today against Hong Kong. But so far, Canada holding strong here. And Vlad will be the first to fall.
That's going to give the lead to South Korea for now.
Yeah. Important, though, he did not tack Ank, staying at the 99-4.
Who did not tack Ank? I don't know.
Not tack Ank. Not tank Ack. Tack Ank. That is how that is pronounced, ladies and gentlemen.
Kampaku finding misses this time around.
And that was a big Ack tank.
Gonna go down to 98% where no one else in the lobby is sitting at the moment. Canada taking the lead halfway through the...
And now Canada with the lead off the miss from Kampaku. And look at Fudgy King. Keeping Canada ahead. Vlad is not that far behind with the accuracy as well. And this would be a massive break point for the Canadians. Final quarter of the map. Still not out of the woods just yet.
Kampaku finding another miss. That's going to extend Canada's lead.
Yep. And now Canada looking really strong here. Just have to
do not have
home.
much of the map to go. Fudgy King is dominating this map.
What? Oh no!
Oh no, Feshy, I'm so sorry.
Still an impressive score from him. The score gap is going to narrow a little bit, but Canada will still win fairly comfortably, about 33k. And they will take a break point.
Fudgy, I'd like to personally
But how about Bamgo with the FC from Korea? Unfortunately, it's not enough.
I feel so bad. I ruined Fudgy King's FC.
The important thing is Canada still gets the point here, a break point, and now they have a chance to capitalize off of it. I feel like we could be seeing potentially Villain Virus or Self-Destruct from Canada.
This is an important point in the match. Will Canada continue to extend their lead on South Korea, or will South Korea return the break point? This is going to be very important. Pressure is on. Turn your stoves on the highest setting. This is intense.
Steamy. So, potential picks here I would look out for Canada are Villain, Virus, Self-Destruct, and maybe Retractable. Those are 3 maps that they won on against the US, so they do have some confidence on.
Retractable being a free mod, man, I can't reiterate enough how risky free mod is in this map.
I think Villain Virus would be a really good pick, because although the Koreans performed okay on it, the Canadians outscored them.
As always, we also have Megalara. Canada struggling with that map a little bit versus the United States. I seriously don't think we're going to see the free mods appear at all until they absolutely need to be played. And that's when everything else is going to be played. I think that, I haven't seen, I think it's Niju. I don't know if that's a J. I think it's a J.
That was played in the US-Canada match. And that's kind of a coin flip.
Like, South Korea taking the double time, the first double time point here. And so I would infer that they could also take that one. But you never know.
Yeah, honestly. It's so hard to predict what they're going to pick on a map pool like this. But if I had to guess, I would say potentially Villain Virus or Self-Destruct. Those two, I think Canada would be more confident on than others. I think be the most likely here. No, they're going for Retractable, as I said, the one that they won on. Canada are going to be the first to dive into free mod.
Oh my god. I feel like this is going to be very, very intense.
So, last match, Retractable. For Canada, it was Janitor and Vlad. Janitor went Hidden Hard Rock. Had a 7 miss, a 1 million score. Vladdy on the Hard Rock performed great with a 98.15 and a 985k score. As for South Korea,
Peaceful is a hidden... God. So
South
the
Korea
question is, can Peaceful match Jan? Can he?
Yeah. South Korea did not play this against Hong Kong.
I think Peaceful might go Hidden Hard Rock. I think Kompaku will just go regular Hidden. This is definitely going to be one heck of a match. Can Janitor replicate the success he found the first time?
And there it is. 3 Hidden Hard Rocks, Kompaku, Peaceful, and Janitor.
That is a very, very risky move on South Korea's
Very risky. Well, they know how well Canada performed against. They figure if we want to stand a chance, we have to load up on the mods. So the mod advantage with Korea. Okay. Korea put on their big boy pants.
That's really going to help, as Kompaku is having some difficulty with the accuracy, but the score is definitely going to be in his favor.
Yeah, thanks to that mod advantage, it's going to really help Korea here. As long as they can maintain a decent act, not have too much trouble, they should come away with this. But again, Janitor and Vlad were so good on this against the US.
Peaceful's accuracy is dominating, 99%. Kompaku struggling a little bit in 96, 97. Jan also at 97%, but Vlad is also there. The problem is, it doesn't match up to Peaceful's Hidden Hard Rock accuracy, which...
Yeah, but look at how close that score is. Any miss from Korea, and it will fly to the left. And vice versa. Canada did it with this same setup against the US, and they're counting on it again. Peaceful with a miss! And that's a second miss, and now his accuracy's down with Janitor. And he's gonna miss again.
It's gonna go even lower than 96%. That's gonna definitely put them behind.
Yeah, but the good news for Korea here is, even though they did find those misses, they do have a mod advantage, so if they can recover, they still have a shot at taking this.
This is a very, very long map. They have a lot of time to get themselves back on their feet, and as you said, they do have the score advantage here.
And that score are not really fluctuating too much. It's going a little up, a little down. But Peaceful dropping again on the slow section. Really not going to help South Korea halfway through.
Canada's about 65,000 points in the lead right now. We're halfway through the map. This slow section really proving something to be kind of difficult for Kompaku's act and for Peaceful to maintain his combo.
Yeah, again. But this map does pick up a little bit in the second half. Canada did not have a single FC on this last time. Janitor had 7 miss total, and Vladdy had 8. Granted, one of them, I believe, was due to a Vladdy note lock. But kind of looking very good right now. The Koreans are trying to keep up. Again, you can already see how that mod advantage for Korea is keeping that score bar from really flying too far out of control here. It's actually closing a little bit.
In order for South Korea to take the lead, they're really going to have to see some misses on Canada's side. But Jan and Vlad are holding very strong right now.
Yeah, as we enter the final quarter of the map, Korea definitely need to see at least one miss from Canada to help that scoreboard along in its long journey back to the Korean side, if it'll get there.
Kompaku finding numerous 100s in that section.
This is a big gamble from the Koreans. And so far, nothing from the Canadians. Absolutely insane, stellar performances. Peaceful dropping again.
The score bar, I was about to say, has been getting smaller and smaller, but it's not enough time.
There's just not enough time. And are Canada going to double FC Kompaku with a miss?
At this point, I think it's Canada's point. They're going to extend their lead on South Korea 4-2.
Oh, Vladdy.
Vlad's going to find a miss, though.
Yeah, no double FC here. But Canada's still in control. As long as they can hold on through the ending, they've got it. Vladdy with a miss at the end, but does not matter. Janitor will get it. The FC.
Hidden Hard Rock FC.
And Canada
absolutely up. Beautiful.
Canada up 4-2 on South Korea. And South Korea now have to respond. Of course, then against the Koreans probably knew the Canadians had this pick. They knew this was a map that they didn't play, and they knew this was a map that they both Janner and Vlad performed well on with the same setup, but Janner didn't FC this against the US. And Vlad basically FC'd the full way.
Canada is just... Whew.
Pandemonium. The Koreans say, you want to play free mod. Let's play free mod.
The second raid core of the pool.
And let me tell you just how well the Koreans did on this. They double FC'd it with Hidden Apiece. With a 99.79 act from Peaceful and a 93 or 98.38 act from Kompaku. So they're very confident in this. And Pandemonium, well, it was not played in Canada, United States. So Korea now are going to flip and turn the tables on Canada. Put them in the same situation that Canada just put Korea in.
Now, the stakes are so high. We're either going to see a similar thing as we just saw, many people going hidden hard rock, or we're going to see everyone go only one mod. Unless South Korea has practiced this on the side, and they've been able to add a second mod, I think we're going to see just mellow, double hard rock in Canada, double hidden on South Korea. That's my prediction for this.
Yeah. Given how strong the Koreans played with just hidden for both players against Hong Kong, I don't think there's any reason for them to change it. They both scored over 1 million, both FC'd with decently high act. So for Canada, it's just, well, how did they practice this? Because it wasn't played against the US. And that's what we're going to have to wait and find out. And here we go, start command coming in. And Canada, 1 hidden, 1 hard rock. So 3 hiddens on the board, 1 hard rock from Vlad. So almost, your prediction was almost right. And here we go.
Battle of the accuracy.
And again, the Koreans did so well on this map earlier today with this exact same setup. But right now, Canada has the lead, and Pakuzak struggling a little bit. But Peaceful keeping it up with the 99.8. Vlad at the 98.5, Janitor a 99.0. So still very close. This map isn't too long, by the way.
South Korea's going to take the lead here despite Compactu's low accuracy, but it is matching Vlad's accuracy. Peaceful still all the way up there at 99.81%.
So Korea have now a slight combo advantage and a slight AC advantage. And we're over halfway, we're 2/3 of the way. Korea playing very consistent right now, 20k lead for them. Still not out of the woods just yet. Vlad, though, will find another miss.
That's going to extend South Korea's lead as we head into the final sections. Vlad finding another miss.
And that'll about seal it. I think hard rock just a bit much on this free mod.
Definitely, as Vlad's act falls to 95%, as we head into the final sections, this is Korea's 3rd point.
It will be the Koreans cutting the lead in half. 2,040,302 from Korea. 5 100s from Peaceful. And once again, the Koreans double FC. And by the way, that's much better than how they performed against Hong Kong. It's almost the same result for Peaceful. Almost identical. And Chandler's saying, fair enough, he concedes that point.
So now where do we go from here? Canada's back on the hot seat. Will we see Villain Virus? Will we see Self-Destruct? Or will we see Pine Nut? Because everyone's going to free mod now.
I think Canada need to consider Pine Nut here because Pine Nut's the one map Hong Kong beat Korea on. So I'm sure they're aware of this. So maybe they go Pine Nut, maybe they go Self-Destruct or Villain Virus, I think are viable options for Canada. Megalara could be kind of a toss-up, but still within reason. I just think they're not going to go for the DT or hidden picks remaining. I don't see them going for that, especially given how good the Koreans just played on hidden. Canada want to maintain that lead, of course. And we'll await the pick from Canada.
Every pick is so calculated. They really have to think long and hard. They don't pick the wrong
Pine
thing.
Nut. Coming out from the Canadians. So yep, we're gonna play all of the free mods back to back to back.
Yeah, it's definitely proving my hypothesis wrong.
Both teams have taken 1 point on free mod, and I think you have to give the slight edge to Canada here. I mean, you could give the slight edge to Canada potentially, but they lost to the US on this pick.
I feel like it's strongly possible that South Korea, knowing that they lost this pick against Hong Kong, did take the time to practice this one a little bit more.
What's funny is, you want to know how close their scores compare to their previous matches?
Tell me, enlighten me.
So Korea, it was Kompaku with a 904k, Peaceful 857k. For Canada, Fudgy 907k, Janitor 849k.
Oh my. Woo!
So it would be South Korea by 5k if they repeated those scores exact. That is how close they played together in their last respective matches. So
the question is really, did South Korea take this time to practice this more? And the same thing can be said for Canada.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be really hard to practice for this, considering the fact that the pool's so wide, you really don't know where the match is going to go, kind of until you're in it. And let's remind everybody at home of what the mod choices were. So Canada went with Fudgy King on no mod, and Janitor on hidden. Korea, Peaceful, hidden hard rock. Kompaku, hard rock. Should the same thing happen, Korea would have a massive mod advantage, but because the scores are so close, that will lead you to believe that Korea struggled a little bit more on the map than Canada did. And maybe that's a reasoning for Canada picking this.
This is really going to be an interesting and important pick. If South Korea is able to take this, they will break the point and they will be in the driver's seat for the point after.
Same setup exactly. For both teams, they're playing it the same way, which means Korea will have a significant mod advantage. DJ Client getting involved here.
My favorite.
DJ Client hitting them drums really quick. So we're going to wait for the client to get itself all caught up. So there were no early misses from what we can tell. So Korea has a 2 mod advantage, which means they're going to be getting a lot more score than Canada. But the question is, will the Koreans be able to FC? The thing is, if both Canadian players FC, it really will put the Koreans in a difficult spot.
Yeah, the map is not too long, so there isn't too much time for South Korea to recover from a miss if one occurs. But the first miss will be on Canada's side.
That's
Janitor finding
what they wanted.
that screen.
Oh, but Peaceful will trade it, but the accuracy for Janitor is quite low. Still not out of the woods yet because Fudgy King is performing absolutely beautifully. Can Kompaku hold with the hidden hard rock?
Both South Korean players holding fairly high accuracy, Kompaku at 98, Peaceful coming back to 99, Fudgy all the way up there at 99.75, but he has no mod.
Yeah, and we're just about over 2/3 of the way through, coming up to the final quarter. A double miss, Janner and Kompaku. That's bigger though. Oh, miss from Peaceful.
Big accuracy takes on Korean side, 97 on both. Fudgy King again blasting through this, but he doesn't have a mod.
Yeah, the mod advantage for Korea is insane. And Janner will miss, and Korea gonna instantly recover that score that they just lost. And Korea performing much better on this their second time around. Kompaku though, Peaceful will miss, double miss for Korea. But it doesn't look like it's gonna be enough.
Korea's gonna find their break point.
Fudgy King performs beautifully, but it's a 50k win for South Korea. And that means we're tied at 4.
South Korea's in the driver's seat now. Many places to go. Free mod pool, it completely exhausted.
And now this match just got real interesting. South Korea in the driver's seat now. But when you look at what's left, it's not really that promising. I mean, Korea could probably pick Chroma. I think that's the one pick you could probably look at and say Korea probably feel comfortable in that, given that they have an advantage in hidden. But everything else is kind of eh. Maybe Megalara. But Villain Virus, Self-Destruct. You've got Villain Virus and Self-Destruct that I think are favored towards Canada, I would say. The Megalara and Chroma favored towards Korea. And then the DT pick is kind of just a coin flip.
I will reiterate, seeing though South Korea won the first DT, reasonably, they should win the second one. They do have, and they have shown in the tournaments past, that they are pretty good at double time.
But here's the thing, we look at that, even let's say you give Korea that double time pick as well. So 3 maps that Korea would probably be favored on, 2 maps that Canada are favored on. Look at the score right now. Both teams can pick twice. We could see tiebreak.
Oh my god.
Goes down that route. I mean, and when I say that they're favored, I wouldn't say by that much. I would just say if I had to bet on one, I would lean towards that team on each particular map, but it's still within reason relatively a close competition on all maps. And so we're probably going to be spending a lot of time here in between maps waiting for the teams to pick. Probably going to use all 3 minutes that they're allowed.
I have to say, if this goes to tiebreaker, I feel like South Korea has a bit of an edge, seeing as though Power of the Wilderness is quite speed oriented. I think South Korea will go into that and have a bit of an advantage. Now, whether or not they've practiced the tiebreaker is beyond me, but based on that alone, I think it's Korean favored.
They're going with Villain Virus. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't. Again, you can't really predict, I guess. And this, I believe both teams played this earlier today. South Korea actually, their scores were slightly better, but only by about 20k. So not a crazy advantage.
Now, the part that has destroyed, at least in Canada versus the United States, the part that has given people the most trouble is the very ending. Assuming that Canada plays the exact same, all South Korea has to do is perform better on the ending in Canada. Sounds easy in theory, but the ending is one pain in the butt.
Yeah, definitely. Did you see 100 roll earlier?
No, I didn't. I think I
Yeah,
missed that.
no, Kompaku rolled 100.
Holy pog.
Hope you didn't use your good luck there. Because you might need it for the ending of this song. Kompaku using Janitor's own strat against him, the water. But here we go. So South Korea looking to take their first lead of the match. If they can get this, secure this point, aside from, I guess they had the lead when they were up 1-0. Never mind. But they have not led since then.
If South Korea takes this, we will be on track for a tiebreaker. If Canada picks this, they will be in the driver's seat for their possible match point.
They would also have to break Korea again. But yeah, it would definitely put them at a significant advantage. This is not the time you want to give up a break point. Here come the Slinkies. I like these SVs. I call them Slinkies. You get it, Incandescent? You get it?
I'm sorry, who are you?
I am DDKK player. Hello.
So anyways,
Janitor.
Janitor's gonna find, a bit of a
I love
miss
how we
there.
both said anyways at the same time.
That miss will not fare well with Janitor. He's gonna drop underneath 99% for the time being.
Yeah, but he's recovering quite quickly, which is important, obviously. And Korea don't have that big of a lead.
Canada gonna take their lead back as R18 falls underneath 99% accuracy. This is really currently a battle of the accuracy.
Yeah, but they're not going to extend that lead too much because Korea had that slight combo advantage because Janitor is under 400 and everybody else is above. R18 dropping. So now Canada will extend. Third of the way through.
Vlad
maintaining
dominating this map. 99.72% accuracy.
Vlad doing amazing. Janitor with a 99.2. Kompaku hanging right below 99. And R18 down in the mid 98s. So Canada have the edge halfway through almost. And this is a long map. So Korea is still definitely in this. Into the streams we go. Is anyone gonna get caught out here?
Vlad will get caught up.
Maintains a decent act though, but it's gonna narrow that score gap just a bit. Still 99.3.
Janitor finding a bit of a hundreds, holding on to 99% accuracy by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah, Vlad still maintains the best accuracy in the lobby at a 99.4. Koreans trying to keep up, but still both maintaining around the mid 98s. So Canada still hold on. They lead by about 20k, a little under 20k.
Third of the map to go, roughly a minute and a half. And as I said before, the ending is not nice.
Yep. Oh, Vlad with a miss in the slow section. Doesn't drop accuracy, but that's going to narrow it even further. And again, as you said, as long as Korea can keep it within 20k respectively, if they can outperform Canada on the ending, they have a solid shot at taking this point. So, not even close to being over. And R18 fighting up to get to the 99s in that accuracy department. He's rocking a 98.7.
Both Korean players are building their accuracy right back up. Canadian players holding very well in the 99s, but here we go.
R18 drops. Doesn't drop too much accuracy, but Canada are going to take every point that they can get as we approach the ending. That's just absolutely brutal. Will Canada be able to hold on and take this break point? That's the question. Janitor.
Triple miss on everyone's side except for R18. Only person making it out of that section. Here we go into
the accuracy
oh my goodness.
just barely in favor of Canada into the ending. Argentina's got that combo advantage for Korea.
Janitor finding misses.
Korea to the lead.
Vlad also missing.
Korea back to the lead.
Everyone missing here.
Korea holding double miss from Korea. Kapaku struggling in. But the tank on Canada's side is too big, and just as you predicted, Korea were able to keep pace with Canada and outperform them on the ending to take the point. They lead it 5-4.
Vlad and Jan finding horrible no-locks on the very end, plummeting their misses to 50 and 56. That really put the nail in the coffin for them on that one.
What a performance from Korea. Insane. You called it textbook. Korea able to keep with Canada, just stay right behind them and outdo them on the ending. That's how you get it done in the clutch, folks. Canada not out of this just yet. They have Megalar, they have self-destruct. And I think for Canada, they're probably thinking the only way we're going to win this is if we go to tiebreak at this point. Because it's going to be quite difficult. They'll have to win their pick. Then they'll have to break Korea's pick. And then win their own. So it's still possible for Canada, but...
Yeah, it's going to be an uphill battle for Canada. As I said, even if they take it to tiebreaker, I feel that the tiebreaker is Korean favored. They could have players on the side right as we speak practicing the tiebreaker. Both teams could. So if this goes to tiebreaker, we're going to see a battle of the century for bronze.
Canada are going to go for Chroma. Interesting from Canada. Because they banned Hidden 1.
Definitely a risky pick at this point in the match. If South Korea proves themselves to take the hidden point, then they will be in control for their match point.
Yeah, and then we would, in that case, I think we would probably see Korea go for that double time. So this is a very big risk from Canada here. Did not expect this. Not at all. Players practicing their roles.
What are these garbage Canadian rules?
Well, hopefully for Canada, that doesn't spell the results of this map. Now, interesting to note. Although Canada did play this against the US and they won, Fudgy King performed out of his mind on this. Remember the sleep training thing? He said he listened to the song in his sleep to remember the notes. And he did insanely well. To remind you of just how well he did, it was an FC at 98.99% accuracy, so basically a 99% FC. For Fudgy King, Janitor came through with a 4 miss at 98.5. And no Korean player FC'd this, but their scores were good in the 98%. So be watching Kunpaku and Fudgy King. Same rosters that they both used in their previous matches.
We did see Janitor earlier. Hidden Hard Rock FC, something he did not FC before.
Oh, Fudgy King.
So we could see him FC this.
Remember
and
this...
yes, as you noticed, Fudgy King found a miss there.
I remember this map, the really difficult part is here in the beginning, is one of the more difficult parts of the map. Oh, Janitor with a miss. Here we go. So Canada on the back foot. all going to go to work recovering the accuracy that they lost.
Now, if there is anywhere to miss, you do want to miss in the intro, but Fudgy King's accuracy is very low right now. Janitors is also not matching up to Korea.
Yeah, Canada are going to need some help from Korea. They need to see some misses from either Kompaku or Peaceful. Because right now the Koreans are killing it. A 99-2 for Peaceful and a 99-1 for Kompaku. Janitor will struggle yet again. Both Canadian players in the 97s, and this is not looking good for Canada.
The map is of a decent length. We have about 2 minutes of the map to go. Anything can happen, especially when you're playing with hidden. But currently, this is definitely South Korean favored. They hold a decent score gap.
Yeah, but Canada are fighting on that score bar right now, trying to pull it back. Accuracies aren't recovering on Canada's side, and Kompaku did find some 100s. It's Peaceful who's making the difference, though, with the 99-6. He's the one to keep an eye out for. Will we see any misses from South Korea coming into this final third of the map? Oh, Fudgy.
Well, Fudgy King's gonna find misses. We have about a minute left, finding more than one, too.
This is not looking good for Canada. Potentially nerves getting to these Canadian players. But the Koreans looking really solid. Into the final quarter. And Canada are going to need a meltdown from South Korea. Fudgy King struggling even further.
It's going to widen the South Korean score gap to almost 100,000 points. I don't think there's enough map left for Canada to even come back unless South Korea just tanks.
And that is going to do it right there, folks. South Korea will go up off the break point 6-4. Match point. However, we look at the pool. It's not completely comfortable. Canada have some maps that they've done well on, but I think Korea are going to go for that double time. I just feel like that's the smart pick here.
Another double silver FC for Korea.
And the thing is, South Korea did not play that double time against Hong Kong. So I don't know how well they're feeling about it. Self-destruct. Something Canada are probably going to be a little comfortable with here. Megalara. I mean, still a difficult map, but as Gohigi said, the easiest map in the pool. Still hard, but one of the less difficult maps in the pool. And then you've got Niju, which Korea hasn't played in tournament. Canada did okay on it against the US, but it's really difficult, almost kind of a coin flip. It's a short 1 minute, 20-second double time map. Where do you go if you're Korea?
I feel like Korea is going to go with Niju. But here's the thing. If Korea picks a map and if it's a coin toss like Niju, like you said, and Canada takes it, then Canada will be in command for the very last pick of the match, and that'll bring it to tiebreaker, assuming they win. So this is an important pick for Korea. They could be picking their winning map, or be giving the chance for Canada to bring this to tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's a very important pick.
Also, chat loving my toin costs.
Your toin costs and tack ank. This is the losers bracket semifinals. So the winner of this guaranteed. Oh wait, they're picking Hard Rock. That's the one.
This is not what I expected.
They're picking the maps that we would least expect them to pick.
We're getting every pick backwards.
How?
I'm sure Nifty is celebrating in the background that his map got picked, as if he hasn't had enough maps in this cup already.
You a little salty there?
Just a tiny bit.
Well, this could be it right here, but Canada have got to be feeling somewhat good. A lot of players going to the bathroom, grabbing water. This is this is stressful if you're playing in this match right now.
This could be South Korea's winning point, or this could be the point that propels Canada to the tiebreaker.
Here's one thing I fear about South Korea right now, alright? They've never been to the top 3 in a Taiko World Cup before. They're 1 point away from making history and becoming the 6th country to ever achieve that. Let's hope their nerves don't get the best of them here. I don't know why they picked this. Now, they could just be insanely confident on this map. That is a possibility. But they know Canada have a decent Hard Rock lineup. But they played really well in this. Now, oh, I realized why they picked this. I totally overlooked this. They did play this against Hong Kong. And you want to know why they're picking this? Double FC.
Ooh.
But it was 97.5 act for Kompaku and 96.69 for R18. So, after looking at it, makes a little more sense. But against Canada, Canada are looking to return to the top 3 for the 3rd time. They've got 2 bronze medals. They would love a 3rd. Korea want their 1st. And it's going to come down to Hard Rock, so this is big. Korea are good on this map. Canada know they're decent on this map. But Canada also know that they can play this map quite well.
Rachel coming in on Canada's side. This is intense. Oh my god.
Wow. And this is the same roster that played. Now, although Canada did not even have a single FC, Jatter had 98.2 act with a 2 miss, and Rachel had a 96.25 act. Which is actually only like 20-30k off of South Korea's score. So it's really hard to judge who's gonna win this. Korea, you could say Korea have a slight advantage, but Canada on Hard Rock, never count them out.
This isn't any normal Hard Rock map either. This is Nifty SV Hard Rock map.
And here we go. Canada on their last leg. They need 3 in a row to claim the bronze, claim the top 3 spot. South Korea on the verge of making history for their country and claiming their first ever top 3 spot in a Taiko World Cup. But they've got to get 1 more point. Let's hope the Koreans' nerves won't get the better of them.
Well, for now, it seems they will be. Canada is holding a very slight lead on South Korea for now. This is a very long map, though. 4 minutes and 14 seconds long. Anything can happen here.
Oh, absolutely. And again, a 4-minute long map to add to the suspense. We still have quite a ways to go before we figure out who will be taking this point. Kompaku finds a couple 100s back to back. Both Canadian players in 99s, low 99s, and the Koreans a low 98 and a high 98 respectively. Means Canada lead barely. Neither team budging that much. 100's coming in from both sides. A few more on the Canadian side, narrowing that score gap a little. Ooh. 7,000 points. Oh, Rachel with a miss for Canada. But
it's gonna narrow that score bar. Gonna flicker to South Korea for a second here.
Accuracy. Rachel with a miss again, down to 95. 93. It keeps going down. And Canada, Kapaku does miss. But Rachel's down to 92% act.
Rachel finding more misses, 91%. Jan holding 98. R18 not doing so hot, but Rachel is only dropping.
South Korea are in a glorious position.
They are 2 minutes away, if they keep this up, from being guaranteed third place in the Taiko World Cup. There is still, with that said, 2 minutes of the map to go.
Yeah, not over yet. Final third of a lengthy map, but man, Canada are gonna need a miracle and a half to get back into this one. They're gonna need a complete implosion from the Korean team. And even though Johnny's doing well, keeping up the pace with his act, Rachel's gonna have to be near flawless through the end of this, and Kompaku and R18 are gonna have to just absolutely have a massive meltdown.
They're gonna have to self-destruct.
And they've... Final quarter, Korea on the verge of history. They just have to avoid a choke. Rachel with a miss again. R18 will drop. But Canada need much more. They need Korea to give a lot more than that.
We're heading into the very final seconds of this.
Janitor
Korea
will drop.
Up so high. I think this is Korea's point. R18 finding a miss, but it's not going to be enough. I think South Korea has claimed their guaranteed third place.
And South Korea looking for it. Coming to the end. They have finally done it. Ladies and gentlemen, pop open a bottle of soju because the Koreans are finally in the top 3 of the Taiko World Cup. They win 7-4, advance to the losers bracket final,
where they will go against the loser of Japan versus Taiwan. Canada has been knocked out of this tournament, officially placing them as 4th in the world. Canada put up a great fight throughout this entire tournament, defeating odds, beating the United States, defeating odds even tonight, and getting 4 points on South Korea. A very, very notable performance to Canada that should not be overlooked tonight.
South Korea finally will claim a spot on the podium in the Taiko World Cup. As you said, they will await the loser of our winners bracket final, which is the final match of the weekend between Japan and Taiwan. I'm sure both of those teams up in that winners bracket final looking at Korea going, really don't want to face them. But there you have it, folks. Finals week. 6 teams have been narrowed down to our podium, our top 3. And Japan and Taiwan will fight for a spot in the top 2 in the grand final. And the Taiko World Cup coming to a close. Just a week more after this. Well, Janitor, any closing thoughts on the match?
Well, I think first off, my name's not Janitor.
I know.
I don't know. I think Canada really played their heart out. I think they did a great job against South Korea. South Korea really proving to be a monster this year. And I really look forward to seeing how South Korea goes against either Japan or Taiwan. And I think that this year we've had matches that none of us could have predicted. I mean, you've seen how poor me and Dolan were trying to predict this match, and it just didn't work.
It's impossible, which is really different for Taiko, because a lot of people look at Taiko and think, we know who's going to make it to the end. But we've had an exciting tournament. Looking back in the semifinal stage, we had 3 tiebreakers. Like, look at that. That doesn't happen in Taiko. It's insane. Canada able to claw their way to 4th place after almost being defeated by Australia. A good finish for them. Well, incandescents, anything you would like to say to our lovely people watching?
You're all beautiful. I hope you have a great night or a great day, depending where you are in the world.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Come back in 5 hours to catch the winner's bracket final between Japan and Taiwan. Schedules are on the wiki if you wish to view it. Well, guys, that's going to do it. South Korea claim the final spot in the top 3 for the first time in their country's history. They will stand on the podium. They await to find out who their next week opponents will be. Stay tuned, guys. Come back for Japan versus Taiwan. For Incandescents, I'm Dolan. Saying goodbye. We'll see you next time.
So long.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Taiko Cup, World Cup 2019. I'm Gohi, and joined by Ja.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to
the Taiko
last
Cup.
match.
Shut up.
Welcome. Why?
Isn't this the second time it
mean.
happens?
Don't be mean.
No.
I'm pretty sure I heard the Taiko Cup before this year.
Excuse me. Excuse
I'm
me.
trying
Are
my
you a
hardest.
commentator? Are you a commentator? No, I don't see you. I don't see you in the command.
Oh my god. Well,
Don't
I'm
you
going
be-
back to sleep then.
Yeah, see you.
Don't you be talking mad beef about my turtle, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gone. He melted.
Yeah.
Alright, welcome to the last match for the finals weekend. And what a fitting way to end. The only remaining winners bracket match left. Japan and Taiwan, and I don't think the screen's meant to do that.
It's okay.
Juan is rebelling.
See, it's fine.
Oh no, okay, we're here. We just skipped the splash screen. That's
It's
fine.
this warm-up. Have you seen this map?
Yes, I have.
So good.
Uh,
Anyway, winners finals. So, the expected teams from previous years. Oh,
dude, it's beautiful. Oh look, they all have their own llama.
yeah. This is a good song.
What is this? Yuan
It's
versus
good.
K-Reki and Monkey D. Luffy with Ping. Featuring
Mind the gaps.
Hey,
1,
The gaps.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is a strong meme game from Taiwan right now.
It's incredible.
They're losing on their own pick though. Wait, this is a HP 0.1, not 0.
No, 0's too easy.
Wait, star rating 10. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, I really like the llama chanting in the background.
This is magical.
Oh, I love the symbols.
I love this patterning.
Wait, I can't tell what this is. Is that someone drinking water?
I don't know.
This is simultaneously blessed and cursed. Oh, the two ices are gonna miss.
Blurst.
This is the blast.
Okay, shut up for the ending.
Support your favorite team. You can buy Yosu Taiko World Cup 2019 profile banner on the website with only $2.50 USD plus tax.
We don't even need Janitor to advertise for it.
I wish they could have just used a sound clip from one
Yo,
of the
you guys have to buy a Taiwan banner.
Yeah.
That wasn't even shameless. They did that with pride. I respect them.
Yeah, that was sick. I'm just curious to see what Japan's warm-up is now.
Guys, remember, don't forget to buy a banner in the OS store to support your favorite team for only $2.50 plus tax. Something ridiculously attractive, something broken on the new website.
Oh, it is?
Haven't you noticed?
No.
They look so much better on the old website.
Oh. You're doing a good job selling them. God, this song is magical.
Truly masterful warm-up.
I
They've already Taiwan the match in my heart.
Wow, I love the artist name for this map.
Blank.
Yeah.
Kantan score v2.
Isn't that nice? What is this?
It's beautiful.
Is it?
Yo, they stole this background for Jikaninki, except they took the samurai out of it.
And they made the background white. God, how could they steal backgrounds like this?
I can't wait to get OS featured artists. By artists, it's literally background artwork. Speaking of which, there's an art contest on right now, so like, go submit entries to.
Okay.
Will you be submitting turtles in your entry?
Well, I'm a great artist. Did you see the background for Bob the Bro?
True. This man is ballin'. Yeah, go enter stuff in the spring fan art contest. It's always nice to see art from the community.
Oh, Ping's playing.
For a second, I thought this was Creeping Doom just because it's so slow.
I can barely hear it. Hang on. Alright, I can hear it slightly louder now. This is intense.
This should be an inner Kantan, honestly. This is rough. Oh, hey, Pepe's in the chat. Here to support his favorite country, Japan, after he, like, abandoned all hope for Australia in the previous World Cup. I don't blame the guy. Nah, Ephemeral still buys an Australian banner. I respect that.
Spinners!
Yo, Taiwan with a very impressive lead of 0 right now. Whoa, the scores are flickering back and forth. This is intense, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm scared.
OD 10, HP 10, by the way. Oh, but they're full health.
Ping missed!
What? No! Oh, those double spinners.
This map looks ridiculously hard.
Yo, 2 double S coming from Japan right now.
Damn. I would be scared of them on the spinner maps in the pool.
That is quite beautiful. Whoa, that's a 200 note spinner.
I believe in you, Ping. You can do it.
Yuan's already finished.
Go, Ping. No!
No, he did it. He still got a 150 out of it.
Wow, double SS.
Oh, 2 million points, and that's probably the only 2 million we're gonna see this match.
You think? Damn, you've got low expectations.
$20 says I'm wrong. Look at that, 43 spinners.
Cool.
Right, roll predictions, guys.
1 and 2.
69,
what?
Very cheeky from the Japanese side. Absolute legend. Taiwan can still beat that. Well, they can beat it. They can beat it by number.
They definitely can. Wait, what? There was another rule? What was the other rule?
Oh, we missed the rolls. Okay.
Oh, they rolled 14 apparently. Okay.
Okay, Taiwan's banned then.
Yeah.
Honestly, what are they gonna ban? Okay, they banned free mod 3. That's fair enough.
Every map is scary, so...
Any map is bannable. Japan will probably just ban the, I don't know, Megalara, Garuda, because it's the easiest map, question mark.
They'll ban Chick Habit, so it'll never be played.
Oh,
wait. Or they ban Connection, because it's been banned in every match.
No,
What?
they banned Villain Virus, what?
Ruined!
Wow.
Why did they ban... Okay. Wait, did they just... Okay, have they banned No Mod 1 in every single match?
I think so, yes.
Oh.
Because they banned Shure's Theorem against, who was that against? Was it South Korea?
Yeah.
They just banned No Mod 1, they don't care. They're just like... Team Japan right now is just like, yeah, alright, buy banners and fund the World Cup pool.
I'm sure that's exactly what they're like.
You're just giving us free cash at this point.
Dude, Connection is open. Life is good. I think. I'm not too sure.
Peppy's in the chat, Juan. Do you want to say hello to him? I think he's too tired.
Probably. He doesn't sound too happy.
I think we yelled at him a bit too hard.
No. Oh well.
Okay, well Japan is just like, yeah, okay, we banned No Mod 1. Wait, did they just pick Connection? No, they picked Akunu. Okay, Pen, don't scare me like...
No, he just said Connection's open. It's the first time it's not been banned.
Yeah, it is open, but like, that doesn't mean it's gonna get picked.
It could though. And that's what's exciting, I think. I'm not too sure.
Funny. It's really funny that Peppy just came in the chat to just see how the tournaments were going, and he shows up for the sound of metal clanging. Like, this is music right here. This is real music.
Song.
This is my favorite lullaby back in the day.
Oh, I can totally relate.
Now, if there was any OS player who could sing this, it'd be Zotero.
OS Idol.
Oh yeah, OS Idol is normally in May. Where is that? I'll have to ask Flan about that. Yo, Peppy subscribed with a tier 1. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Wow.
I respect the man. But it's only tier 1, so like, I think you only get the Peppy pants with that, not the full Peppy.
Indeed.
Okay, bit of act drops, but it's really going to be this text section. See who's going to keep accuracy on. Yeah, Ping finding a lot of drops on these quads. They're very rough to get accuracy on, even on OD 6.5. They just have such a weird snapping.
Only with 1/100 so far. Well, 2. Okay, never mind.
I mean, their scores are really good. Everyone's still holding FC.
The accuracies on the Japanese side are ridiculous. Oh, Kyoreki.
Kyoreki getting caught out by the 1/8 triple dom. I mean, honestly, if both Japanese players can hold 99.3 plus during that section, I mean, this map is basically the same thing twice, so we're just gonna see that again. Gonna take some serious nerves and chokes for the Japanese side to break down.
Yeah, they just have to play identically to how they played the start of the map.
I mean, if they can do it once, they can do it twice, right?
Yeah, and they've probably done it like dozens of times in practice, so...
True. Alright, well, here we go again.
I'm only getting back up to like 99.5 almost.
Ekami is 99.7. What? Is that even legal?
I think it's still off seeing, but Zach is just that much lower.
They're too strong, guys.
These are terrifying scores.
I'm just hoping that Kyoreki doesn't miss on this upcoming 1/8 again. Well, he hit it that time, but so did everyone else. It's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah, it's just getting into the outro now.
Japan's too strong. Dude, look at their accuracies, they're so
Both
high!
above 99.5.
What the... Okay, this is why there's another pool after this. Finals is not hard enough.
Wow. Okay then.
That was mental. Look at 8 100s.
I mean, Ping FC'd and Kyoreki missed in one spot, but how do you compete against that?
They had less 100s than like either of the Taiwanese players alone. How do you do
crazy.
that? How do you even 99 this?
8 100s is just ridiculous. It's great watching the Japanese on the harder pool.
Japan too strong. What the fronk? Oh dear, and that was only the first map. We've still got 6 to 12 to go.
It's on to Taiwan's pick though, I believe.
Oh, they picked Nifty. No, they picked Dusk's map. Now I've really done it.
Oh no.
Alright, self-destruct. The hard rock map that is... I mean, if you took away all of the SV, it would probably be the easier one.
I mean, well, the SV's like the most important part though.
Yeah, I know, it's very rough. And the OD on this is really high too. I mean, that's 9.1.
It's not too bad.
I mean, it's so deceptively difficult for a map that's not even 6 stars.
King. Oh, Uone is playing.
Actually, I really do want to see how these players go on it, because I know both of the South Korean players.
Yeah, they both have
Like, they both FC'd, and the loser of this match is going to play them next weekend.
Expected roster from Taiwan, but I'm surprised to see Uone playing this.
Yeah, and, like, not ISOC.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting miss. That was quite a few misses actually, for Monkey.
Yeah, and Kyoreki got a couple of interesting 100s there as well.
That's not a good start.
Oh, there's plenty of choke and miss potential in this map. I mean, it's pretty lengthy, and there are 2 sections in particular which are really rough. I mean, even this finisher section is going to be rough, because there's just 2 sections that are so checker. Oh, that... I mean, everybody did pretty well on that one.
I think I've just SS both of them, but yeah.
Wow, easy. That first finisher is so deceptive, it covers up the gap between itself and the next note, and it's really hard to get the timing down if you haven't basically memorized it.
The accuracies.
Alright, here we go. Who's gonna drop on this?
No.
Oh, no one. Nice. Getting into the 1/8 and the 1/6 section.
Akumi not hitting the finishers at the end. Oh, never mind, he's not. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't know. Kyoraki and Nakumi are still above 99 though.
Wait, is Uwane skipping the Dom finishes? Or is that just me?
Nakumi was skipping some of them as well.
I don't know what Ikumi is doing right now, but it looks great.
Just having a good time.
Well, I mean, we still got 3 FCs on the board, and other than Monkey's choke at the start, that is basically 4 FC. You could say Japan's lead is meta-stable right now.
Yeah, Kyoraki, despite having slightly lower rack than Nakumi, like 10,000 higher scores to the finishers.
I mean, that score is slowly edging towards Taiwan.
Yeah, anything can happen in the ending.
Hit your finishes, because there's only a 12k score difference. And there's this section. Really fast scroll speeds right now. Couple hundreds from Monkey, couple hundreds from Kyoraki too. Slide score increase for Japan. Everyone's still holding so strong. No, who's gonna drop? Is anyone gonna drop?
Oh,
Monkey, no! Oh no, that's basically.
Yes. So,
Dude, there are 3 people on 998k. Oh no, Ikumi's score is just under. That's. Yeah, oh, that's it. Monkey's last drop there was just rough. That's gonna be 3.
so.
That's crazy. I mean, this drum roll is not going to matter. Japan's going to take their second point. It's going to be a break of the Taiwanese.
Kyoraki, despite having lower rack than the Japanese players, actually had the highest score in the room.
Finishes.
Yeah.
And look at that, 27, 22, and 32 150 count. That's crazy.
They're so good.
They're too strong. Dude, they got
Monkey.
299s.
Per monkey though, with 6 misses. It's still a good score, but
They just boom clapped Taiwan. I mean, it was still a good effort. I mean, Monkey just had 2 choke spots. But even Ak alone, it wouldn't have mattered.
what was a fast pick?
Oh, they picked. That was a very fast pick. They picked Taske's map.
Yeah.
Just gonna soak up that Japanese mapper advantage.
Of course.
One of Taske's best maps. I mean, I think he thinks it's his best map, and I mean, it's definitely up there.
It's nice. No, the star is impossible though.
Chroma featured artist when...
I don't know.
Oh, this is beautiful.
But yeah, is anybody gonna assess the intro?
V2 Facts, who is not here?
Oh. Okay, well, that's not very helpful.
Alright, I'm just waiting for the hundreds. Oh, Yuan is the first to fall.
Aww.
Oh,
no!
It begins.
No!
Oh no, it's so bad. The essence is gone.
The hardest part of the map.
Oh no,
Ping!
Ping has fallen.
I believe in you, One. Oh, he did it!
No,
He got the first note!
The first note. The first note out of the slow section of the double S is gone.
It's okay, you did the slow section, that's the important part.
Well, yeah, Yuan really needs to get their accuracy back up because that rough section, they're sitting at 97, everyone's 99 plus.
Oh!
Oh,
What?
Wano! Interesting miss on that 1-8.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was on hand too, that shouldn't have been that tricky.
I wouldn't know, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Filthy heresy playstyle. No,
missed
what
again.
is this? He missed on the BPM change.
Yeah, these don't seem like particularly difficult parts.
I mean, he's a whole 1% act lower than Yuan now.
Isobe with slightly higher act than Ping, but yeah, the misses.
Oh, Yuan almost getting tripped up by that accuracy change, rushing the notes a bit.
The accuracy change.
Alright, getting a bit faster now. Everyone's still holding on strong. Ping and Isobe still with incredible accuracies. They're exactly the same.
Both I'm seeing. Yuan only missing at the start, so...
Alright, here we go. This speed up section's really tricky, but everyone's gonna nail it on the slow section. This one's not as bad.
Yeah, that's easy.
I mean, I've learned in all my years of taiko that people are bad at slow HD. I don't know why. It's fine. Alright, just a couple of hundreds from Yuan. That's it.
Ping with like 99.4.
I mean, he's outpacing Isobe right now.
Yone still getting up to like almost 99 despite having quite a few misses. Getting into the end of the map though in Taiwan with a really
The last burst,
large...
they all hit it. I don't think... No, the score gap is too big. It's like 27k.
Yeah.
I don't think the slow section is going to change any... They're all hitting notes. Taiwan's going to take a point.
Ping! What a god!
Dude, that is such a nice score. Somebody post that on aesthetically pleased numbers.
Oh yeah. The best of subreddits.
That is such a nice looking score. 104, 4014.
Yeah, Yone, 9 miss. Lowest 100 count, but yeah.
I mean, 2 FCs. Even Isobe did amazing. 2100.
Yeah. Yuan just
10
missing in the intro.
100s. Why? Oh, that was such a good accuracy, but chokes.
Yeah, but Ping's score. Just 5 more 100s for FD.
Dude, Yuan's one miss was like the 20th note. It was just that one note in the slow section. And my SS is gone.
Oh, it's ESS.
Japan sweep is gone.
Nice. Breakpoint.
They did it. Imagine breakpointing Japan.
Gods.
Us mortals are not worthy to bear witness.
Oh yeah, it's actually Taiwan's pick. Okay.
Yo, I'm still sitting on aesthetically pleasing numbers waiting for the post.
I don't think your subreddit's gonna take off. I'm sorry.
What? No, we've already got like five posts. It's beautiful.
I think
mean,
like
one
all
of-
yesterday.
One of them does just say... No, they're not all yesterday. One of them was 9 hours ago. That's today.
Wow, you're right. That is today.
Sweep is gone, boys.
Oh,
they picked it!
it.
And
It
the
lives.
0% pick rate is gone.
Blast.
This map is fun. Like, I grinded this map for FC. That's how fun it is.
Do Do you still have number 1 on it?
I mean, I probably won't after this match when the Japanese, Taiwanese, and Korean players have no problem sharing their score. Someone is bound to snipe me on this.
Unlucky.
Don't worry, I almost sniped you on Culprit Impulse yesterday, by the way.
No! Don't do that.
Almost. I was like 2k off, I think.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I didn't even play it with BT.
What?
Yeah, I hard rocked it.
No, that's not allowed.
I'm not even a hard rock player and I almost sniped a hard rock player. That's beautiful.
It's with DT.
Alright, well we haven't actually seen this map this round yet, so for those who don't know, it's featured artist, by the way. I respect the man, the Flash. It starts off at 210 BPM, and then midway through it goes to 240. And this map is very bursty. Like, yeah, you'll see in the key eyes.
A lot of monos.
I think there's only one burst there's only one burst section that finishes offhand, and that's the first burst of the second ki, and that's probably the biggest choke spot if players are gonna. I don't think many people will have trouble with the 210 BPM at the start, except for maybe one burst, which is coming up. There we go. Kirareki's gonna miss on that one. Yeah, that is probably the roughest part of the first ki. Fully expecting everyone else to hold out. That's an easier one. If Kirareki's struggling on bursts like that, they're not gonna have fun in the second ki.
Yeah, Japanese. Both high 99s. Ping's still holding FC, but West still just high 98%.
Alright, here we go. The BPM just increased 240 now. So those bursts are going to be considerably faster, even though they're the same length. Also, 99.86 from Ekamiya just sniped me on the leaderboards already. Even Owane would take number 1. Alright, here we go. This first burst here, the offhand one. Kirareki's gonna miss on it.
Kirareki again, though. He's missing a bunch.
He's really struggling on these bursts, and this is OD7. You cannot slack off. The OD will make you miss. I mean,
Yeah,
I think that burst is definitely harder than the ending burst, and Kirareki can't handle it. Japan's gonna take this one real easy. But will they get?
Just the score lead.
There's gonna be a triple FC.
How?
Triple. Uwane just taking number 1 global, Ekamiya number 2 global, and Ping, that's like 5th global.
They're too good.
If this was V1, that would be 1st, 2nd, and 5th on the leaderboards. That's crazy. Look at that, 14 and 15 100s from the Japanese. Literally, what?
They're too good.
Dude, 1st, 2nd, and 5th.
I don't think your number 1 will be very long-lived.
Thank you, FFan922, 4 minutes ago for posting Ping's score on the subreddit. Let me just approve of this. See, my subreddit will take off.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Oh, they picked Pandemonium,
They're
nice.
so fast in picking.
And they went from one raid core to another.
Good strat. Get used to mapping style.
Yeah, they picked Rolling Pandemonium mapped by Raider.
Of course.
They came here for Raid's call.
I know, that's why I'm here.
I'm just here for the memes.
Good for you.
So Kiraki's gonna sub out.
Bye.
Who are we gonna get? I'm not actually sure. Who's the mod player on Taiwan? It's not gonna be
anyone.
Yuan? Yuan with Hidden? Ishida.
Okay.
That works too.
Yeah.
No,
maybe
Ishida's
not.
gone. It is
Okay,
Yuan.
it's Yuan. Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense to me.
Yeah. I don't know what mods you're gonna see though. Is Ping gonna hidden hard rock? Like, there's gonna be 2 hiddens on the Japanese side, but is Ping gonna HTHR? He's well, you wouldn't know mod.
V2 Fax, hidden hard rock on V1, but not on V2 because question mark.
Widescreen. V1's easier, apparently.
V1's easier if your name is Baby Snakes and you play on 5-4 ratio.
He plays hidden hard rock on like 5 billion to 9.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I mean, my ratio when I played hidden hard rock was like 4,000 to 320, I think.
Very nice.
Well, what's not very nice is Yuan's early choke. Both the
Yeah.
hiddens on Japan still getting that double S. Time for some wobs, bit of tech, couple more 1-6 coming in.
Weird SV.
Some of these SV are really deceptive. They really hide the snapping of the note.
I've not played this on hidden, so I'm not sure if it's that bad with it.
I would say, I mean, it might be easy on hidden because OD7 versus OD10, but
Yeah.
some of the 1-6 with the SV decreasing, they just overlap so much that you don't read that. You remember that.
Oh, V2 fact. Oh, Ping.
Oh, those are some weird misses.
Yeah, V2 facts just dropped SS there.
Dude, they have like 1/100 on the whole team.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah, you'll see a couple of these 1-6
Oh.
bursts are so condensed. Uona's gonna get tripped up on it. The score gap is so high right now. They need V2 Fax to miss. But he's just getting 100s. It's not gonna help. Japan's still too strong, even with Uona's misses.
That's
Even with
such
his
a
misses.
huge score lead.
Look at
What
his
is
AC. Even with his misses, his AC is still 99.45.
Probably only has like 2 100s. Okay.
What? That was rough.
Okay, yeah, 100s. I thought you missed more. Okay, V2
No,
facts.
look at the score. It flicked over. Taiwan's in the lead by 900k.
Oh, yeah. Good job, Taiwan.
Oh, ISOC's in. And he's gone. It's a real shame too, because like the Taiwanese players, like they had good plays. I mean, they only had 5 misses combined.
But then you have scores like 6 100, 2 miss, and
That's
V2 facts left, so I
scary.
can't see.
I mean, V2 Fax got 1,045,000.
Very nice.
Alright, well, it's Taiwan's pick again. And so long as they don't pick Pine Nut, Juan will be happy.
Juan's probably dead. That would just kill him even
The
further.
poor guy.
Well, I mean, they picked Chick Cab last time, and that, you know, seemingly wasn't the best of picks.
Oh, they went for probably the easiest map. Probably. Hey, none of these maps are easy, realistically.
Yeah, I would say this is the easiest, but yeah.
This is like a baby Shippuden, right? And like maybe an adult Tiger Rampage.
Adult Tiger Rampage.
I never thought I'd describe a map that way before.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Okay, Monkey and ISOC are gonna come into this.
Yeah, Ping playing and Akuma.
Uwana not playing an accuracy-oriented map? I mean, this is probably accuracy-oriented, since it's probably the easier.
Yeah, it's still fairly challenging if you're not too consistent on the 1-6.
I mean, this is still like 8 stars, so when I say easiest, comparatively.
Yeah, I said that yesterday and people were like, it's not easy. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, it's not easy, but this is the easiest. I'm so glad this is not a hidden map, because that intro and the ending would be crazy hard.
Everything would be crazy hard. But I'm not gonna hit him.
Hidden is great.
No.
Oh, a bit of people tripping up accuracy on that 1/3 section.
No SS's left.
Alright, if we're gonna see misses, it's basically here. This is the really dense 161 section. ISOC gonna be the first to drop. This one in particular is pretty tricky too. Everyone's gonna hit it.
Oh, so good.
That's actually quite a nice size lead.
Yeah. I don't know if the next section is particularly harder.
The next section is, I mean, it's mostly a copy-paste, but we still have to go through... Oh, I mean, we've got 3 99s right now. Wow, they're really high 99s. But we might see a couple of act drops in this... Might see a couple of act drops on this section, just because there's so many different snappings. As I say that to Taiwanese players, they're gonna drop accuracy a little bit. But it's really this section that matters. The 1-6 are coming back. Everyone's still holding on strong.
Then the one miss from ISOC at the start. And that's the end of the 1-6.
I mean, that's it. The rest is just 1-2 slowdown SV. Taiwan's gonna take another point. They're gonna bring it to 4-2.
Akumiya's score though. He only got he got 100 in like the intro, and then
Was that 2 100s for Akumiya?
Yeah. 6 from Ping though is pretty good as well.
16 and 8. 8 from ISOC, but he just got that earlier tank. No. No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It was just like it was like the first 1-6 pattern in the map that you missed on. I'm pretty sure.
Noob.
No.
No. They did it. They took a second point, and now it's Japan's pick.
I want to see the DTs played.
Like, I'm literally just waiting for Ekami and ISOC to shred Shinda high.
Yeah. I just think either of the DTs would be funny to watch.
Oh, Niju is pretty hype.
Incredible.
They did it. They picked Morse.
Oh.
They picked 8284 Connection. Okay.
Wow, an Wolf mod pick.
I'm so glad this got picked. This is like memory factory, right? It's actually the superior hidden, but no one trusts me.
It's because people don't play Slow Hidden.
Slow Hidden is the best. No,
No.
you suck.
No.
Slow Hidden is the best.
Horrible.
I eat this stuff up in leisure time. Slow Hidden is my passion.
No, you're wrong. Slow Hidden sucks.
No, Slow Hidden is da di 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 da, and you can't tell me otherwise.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. I can't be bothered finding out.
Alright, no one will bother to convert what I said.
Okay, you win. Good job.
Got him.
Slow Hidden is really cool.
Yo, somebody's saying da di di da in chat. Fun fact, that's the letter Z or Z, whichever you prefer.
Thanks for this knowledge.
I actually lied, it's X. Got him.
My god.
See, you'll never know whether I'm telling the truth or not if you don't study up on your Morse yourself.
But I don't really care enough.
No, no one does.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, I just gotta type a message in Morse. Come on guys, let's get hyped for connection. Or di 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 da di da da. What's P again? Di da da dit and E is dit. Here we go. There we go. Look at this slow SV. It's beautiful.
No, you're wrong.
And now it's gone. This is the easiest part of the map.
Yeah, this part's more tolerable.
Yo, somebody's saying SOS in chat.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think SOS is probably gonna actually need to happen for some of the accuracies. Fun fact about SOS, it doesn't actually stand for save our ship or save our souls, or it doesn't actually stand for anything. They just picked it because it's easy to remember.
That's nice of them.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why, like, emergency hotlines are like 999 or 000 or 911 or whatever, because they're easy to remember.
Very nice. The acts on the Japanese side are pretty good.
Dude, they have 2 double S's, what?
That's pretty
I
good.
mean, and U1 only just recently dropped a bit of act too.
I mean, everybody's still left seeing, so. Oh, they got one.
I mean, some of these 1/8 are actually really dense. They're kind of tricky to read.
No more SSs. Everyone's still left seeing, though.
See, more people should have picked this. Look how hype it is. They're still going. Go!
Yeah, go. Dude, he's got 1/100.
He's so good.
Oh no, you won!
No,
No!
you won, no.
He still only has one. What?
I
Okay.
mean, even V2 Fax only has 3. Now
He has 4 now, but how? No, he won.
No, Yuan is done.
But Owone still just has 1. Oh, what?
Slow Hidden is the best. Oh, this is what I live for. That is a Poggius Champius.
That's 1/100. That's pretty good.
Dude, you got 1/100.
So that's a pretty decent score.
Oh, apparently they're playing Asphyxia now. Oh no, it's gone.
Okay, cool. My SS is MP timer 180.
Oh, I love slow hidden.
I can't say I'm particularly fond of it, but oh, it's still cool.
You have the right to be wrong.
I know.
Nah, sorry, Enwolf. Our team would have banned Chromofield because.
Wait, what?
No. Enwolf's like your team would have banned Connection because they're pretty
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, I know, but like.
But all the opponent teams are bad at slow hidden, so we keep it open intentionally because they don't want to pick it.
Oh, wow, you smart.
And hidden is gone. And it's Taiwan's pick.
Plus.
Oh, they actually picked plus. They picked the full V2.
This time it's weirder and faster.
Hey, look at the artist. It's Cardboard Box.
Oh, okay.
Cardboard Box featured artist when?
Oh god. I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Neither was I.
Okay.
So I don't really know why this map is in the pool other than it's a progression of the pool, but this is hard.
Pretty tough, yeah.
I mean, what's your miscount on this? You're a hard rock god.
Mine was 6, but that's because I can't play it. My left hand dies.
Should have pulled a Zetera and put your dons on the right hand.
No.
See, he thought ahead.
Yeah, but my left hand's better than my right hand. I'm just
so
bad.
this map starts at 240 BPM hard rock, which is already like pretty challenging for most people.
Well,
I
the
guess.
BPM increase,
But then,
okay.
yeah, the BPM increase is what really gets you. And it's OD8 base, which means this is OD10. Plus, there's a BPM increase, and it's very slight. You have to slightly adjust your speed as it increases. And it's like,
you don't
so...
really notice it, though.
Yeah, that's the thing, you don't notice it, but you have to do it.
You don't really notice yourself speeding up. But, with the SV... No, not the SV. With the VPM increase, the SV sort of goes lower. So it doesn't really look as though the SV gets higher.
Yeah, the notes just get slightly more squashed. Although on hard rock, can you really even tell?
Oh.
Dude, everyone's still hitting 99.
Yeah, Akumi and Daisove both missed. God, everyone's act is so good.
I think the map is getting faster. Dude, Taiwan actually have a pretty nice lead here. Please don't drop on this stream.
God, everyone hit the stream. Everyone's doing so well on this.
What the? They all hit the stream.
No,
No,
it's
Isabe's dropped.
Okay,
Akamiya's done too. The two FCs on the Taiwanese side. They're pulling it away.
Oh,
no, monkey.
No. Please.
Don't no lock. It's OD10.
Okay, Akumiya, okay. Kiwaraki's still going. The patterns are fairly simple here as well. It's basically just the intro, but faster. Not the intro.
It's
yeah.
256 BPM. Or is it 250? It's still really fast. Dude, he just FC'd. What? He just... What? Huh?
Isove as well, though. 99.
Dude, that's such a nice score, again.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. If the 3 was a 0, that would be mint.
Well, at least the 14341 is palindromic, but then you've got the 10 at the start.
We are number connoisseurs. Dude, he actually FC'd. The carry.
What a god.
It's not Kareki, it's carry.
What?
He did it.
Yeah, okay. That's such a cool score.
That really is.
Minefield surfing, though.
I mean, Japan going for an ACK-oriented map makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't expect many FCs on this, even from these teams. Also, the last note is impossible.
Oh no, the last note's not too bad. You just need to know the rhythm at the end. You get the speed
There's
up, and
rhythm
then you get the... Yeah, there is. There's like, no, it just goes do 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 dun, and then that's it. Like,
Oh.
just follow the music at the end, and like you could at least 150 the last note.
I missed it, but yeah, okay.
Just don't do what Mango did during Showcase and just mash
that's a
DOMs
horrible
hoping to
strat.
hit. Yeah, because no, he hit it way too prematurely and it just gave him a miss. OD 7.7, HP 7.7, star rating. Oh, how could you do this?
It's actually 7.77, but it runs up.
I know, it's tragic.
So sad. Length 150, BPM 150.
Man, when I submitted a Taiko Aspire map to that contest, I got yelled at for putting HP 7.7.
What?
Yeah, I actually did by Ghetto.
Okay.
He said, this map is dumb, like I had 93% and I couldn't pass it because the HP is dumb. Because I mean, that's what you judge that contest on.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm not mad. A couple of act drops from the Taiwanese side at the start.
Both assassins from Japan. How? I've actually seen VTFax's score v1 score on this, and it is... Oh.
Well, it's not a miss.
Well,
And that miss isn't going to matter too much because their accuracy is still really good.
There you
Akamiya
go.
dropping the double S finally.
I think it will now.
It's still like 18k difference. We need more misses. We need more act drops.
No other misses coming in so far.
Kiraki's picking up a bit too many 100s in that section. They did below 98 for a split section.
Yeah, it's gonna require far more misses from the Japanese side.
Alright, here we go.
Extreme
Build up time. The first part is not too bad, the second part is miss-centric.
Oh no.
Oh no, Kireki, don't do it. That's not even the hard.
Though.
That wasn't even the hard stream, Kireki. Oh, he's hitting so early to hit the notes.
Damn, the Jap. Oh.
No,
I told
it's
you
over.
the last note's impossible.
No.
You dropped on the last note. Ping FC'd.
Ping hit the last note with a very nice looking score. Dude, even Kireki's score looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's too many numbers at the end.
But they had a 990 and a 66 in the
I feel bad
column.
for Akemiya though, because that last note is very sad.
I mean, it's match point for Japan right now.
Oh, it is. It's
It's
Taiwan.
6-3. Alright, Taiwan. You know what to pick. Need you.
Yes. Please. That's the only map that you need to pick. Please. No.
No, they went for no mod.
Aw. This is still cool teeth though.
So they went for Scarlet Bros, mapped by LL Oscar.
Speed up there.
I mean, honestly, I think this is easier than Scarlet Rose, definitely. I mean, this is like balloons, but 60 BPM faster.
Very nice and very cool.
Oh, they want to change their pick? I mean, they're still within the 3 minutes.
Yeah, but is that? I don't think that's allowed, is it?
I mean, I don't see why.
That's
okay,
also
no.
not Niju, but okay.
They picked Shindahai. What? They went for a fast map, but then they were like, maybe a bit too fast. Let's go a bit slower. And then, I mean, 300 BPM is slower.
I mean, I didn't think you're allowed to change pick, but okay.
Well, if you're within the time, you should be able to. It doesn't really make sense to say no. What if they said DT1 and they wanted DT2? Yeah, why must it?
I understand. I'm sorry.
You are forgiven.
Oh, once per match is fine. That's fair enough.
Okay, well, it's still not Niju, but it's Le Grand Medley de Shindahai.
.300 BPM, 87.
87 DT.
Oh, well, yeah.
What is that? Is that just 10?
Hang on.
That's higher than 10, surely.
Uh, 10.17.
Thank you, very cool.
No problem.
10.17. I think it's 19 milliseconds or something?
Yeah.
That is rough.
Was that a miss at the start? It was.
That was a weird miss. What?
It was.
He just wasn't ready. I mean, it doesn't matter because they're currently winning the opening.
She was expecting Dream Vandalism.
Okay, I said ISO-C and Ekamiya will be in here to FC it. I mean, ISO-C is actually having really rough accuracy right.
I think he missed in like the first 3 notes. Oh, Monkey, Lisa.
I mean, I'm questioning this pick, but I mean, what was left?
Niju.
Yeah, you're right. Niju, wasn't it?
I mean, Pine Nut was there, but I doubt they would go with that.
Nope. Nope. Cannot have Pine Nut.
Not allowed.
Yeah, Juan forbids it. I mean, still, even with Monkey's miss, the scores are pretty close. I mean, Kyoreki's pretty close to Ekamiya, and ISO-C's got a bit of accuracy catching up to do. Oh no, Kureki, don't miss now!
This map just murders stamina.
1300 combo. Well, we're at 3 players over 1k combo right now. Really impressive performances from everyone, honestly.
Yeah, map is rough.
I mean, this is 300 BPM, they're still going. Oh, long stream! Ekamiya! Monkey D. Loopy, no!
The scores are still really close.
That's not really gonna change too much, unless Kyoreki, no!
ISO-C with the highest combo.
He's the only one above 400 combo, reaping that full score or what?
Yeah, the score gap is just gonna get wider from here until the Taiwanese get back up. Oh, but Kyoreki.
I mean, we're almost coming up to what I would consider the death of the score. Yeah, once the map hits this point, I don't see the scores changing. There's nothing left in the map to warrant a massive score change. Even though it does get fast for one little bit, the performances from the Japanese are just too strong.
40,000.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make 40k points out of this section. I mean, Taiwan fought hard. They got 3 points, but I'm
map just goes
pretty
on.
sure they're out of it.
Yeah, that's the end of the map.
We're pepperonis.
Damn.
Goodest gamers.
Oh wait, I suppose he didn't miss.
He FC'd the champion.
I thought he like missed in the first like 4 notes.
Look at the
What a
consistency.
god.
2
4
4
misses from
1
the...
eight.
And their
Japan
accuracies
wins
are
the
so...
match.
Damn.
I mean, that's not even the end of it though. Taiwan will have to face South Korea in the losers bracket for grand finals weekend next week.
With a new pool.
With a new pool. Oh my goodness.
I am excited for grand finals pool. But yeah,
Grand. Oh boy.
good game. Good job, Japan.
They fought well. They did the thing where they won the map.
They definitely did do that.
Taiwan did the thing where they did their best, but unfortunately it just wasn't good enough because that connection play was really good.
It definitely was. 3 points is still pretty decent though. But yeah, I think we'll get into the showcase. I'm not sure if that's happening now or...
Alright, so Grand Final Showcase. That's a thing that's gonna happen. Mango's... Oh, okay. Mango sort of wants to join, but I mean, he can do that in some time.
Okay,
Bit of time to set up, though.
I guess are we both gone then?
Nope, I'm not gone.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
Mango's here. You may speak, map pool selector. Or not.
Well, I mean,
Hi.
Okay, he's here.
I'm in the middle of a park somewhere, in the middle of nowhere, so... But I don't want to miss this one out. It is the Grand Finals map pool after all.
Very good, Mike. Well, I guess I'll go then. Later.
Alright, yes. Gohigi's off for now. The legend. So, if you guys thought finals was hard, and you're a little bit worried that grand finals is gonna just be filled with garbage, ridiculously stupid maps, you're very, very wrong. This pool is actually great.
We spent a lot of time perfecting, trying to find the right balance, and trying to strike a balance between feasibility and enjoyment.
Alright, so hopefully it won't be too long before we set up, but yeah, oh man, this is gonna be a treat, really. This pool actually looks really...
The most stat pool you've ever seen. It's the most stat pool you've ever seen.
Yeah, this is harder than 2017 finals, but I would say it's not stupid. Like, okay, 2017 finals had good maps, but they just didn't belong.
Freedom Dive Hard Rock.
Yeah, we all know.
Boiler Hidden was ahead of its time.
It really was. Like it was good, but it was not good for that year. I think
So,
that
Jai,
applies
having-
to.
Yep.
Go on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's definitely you. No, it's definitely you. You can't change my mind.
Okay, fine. I was gonna say, having seen the pool in advance, what pool do you think is your favorite? I mean, what mod bracket is your favorite in the pool?
Oh, for this pool, hidden.
I agree. Hidden pool is beautiful.
Hidden pool is actually. I mean, I might be a little bit biased as a hidden player, but like, hidden pool is beautiful. Okay.
Let's see if the players agree. But yeah,
Just
they better agree. I love
interesting
slow
facts.
hidden.
This pool has approximately, I think, 7 commissions, so about just under half the maps were specifically requested to be in this pool. So there is definitely a seal sort of approval and quality guarantee. We've worked hard for this.
Yo, I'm looking at these stats. The average star rating is 7.36. I like this.
The feeling when Villain Virus is still the only 9-star map in the pool, though. I don't think we have any 9-star maps in this pool.
we don't.
I don't think.
You don't. You
Ether,
have. Oh, that's
Ether
close.
Ritual DT. Ether Ritual is 10 stars though. So
You have like that one's almost 8.9. It's close to 9 stars. It's a really good map. I mean, spoiler alert, it's my favorite map of all time. And I'm just seeing it sitting here in the pool and I'm super happy.
You might change your mind when you see the gimmick map.
No, no, my mind will not change because I think I know what the gimmick map is. Actually, that's pretty low SR. Actually, hang on, that map's not even 6 stars. What's it doing in the pool?
I mean, to be fair, last year R176 wasn't even X-rated difficulty. That was below 5.2 stars, so...
Wait, hang on. Is that the actual star rating? Like, 999? That's really funny.
It's rounded to 6, but yeah.
If you FC the map, you get the 5-star achievement. Even though it's 5.999, you get the 5-star achievement.
Good.
Yeah. So, Enwolf, R176 in the map pool. Do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, we tried hard to bring it back, but we're happy we actually managed to do it. It's even more special than last year's R176.
we're gonna bring all the goodies back in this pool. The R176, the Shinsekai, the AC227. We're gonna bring all those maps into the...
Every free mod is amazing. Every
Indeed.
free mod. Dude, what is this pool? You guys are in for a treat. Get excited. Get hyped. This is gonna be so good to watch at a competitive level. This is exciting. I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
As a top level player and a spectator, this is it. This is the peak of Taiko performance.
Honestly, you know what I thought? You know what I think? I think what's even more ridiculous is the fact that Tasuke worked his butt off to set all these scores, and some of these scores are actually ridiculous. Like, how did you do this? How?
Am I allowed to ask a spoiler about, like, can I just get a miscount for No Mod 4?
I'm not sure. I think Enwolf swapped the order of the maps around, so I'm actually not sure what No Mod 4 is. Is that the I don't know.
Speed map.
Can you... I think 2 miss. I think 2 miss for the speed map. I think 2 miss for the speed map.
What? What? How?
And then for the other speed map, that's the other the 10-month commission that he FC'd it.
Wow.
What a god.
Wow.
I mean, I can barely get 40 miss on it. Like, I've tried really hard to get 40 miss, and then Tascade's like, yep, FC.
Oh, are we getting started? No, we got Flak Leaper. Flak Leaper Insane is the first map of the pool. Dude.
Oh my god, finally we get converts.
Yeah, I know. You remember when I said get hyped, and finally we have a pool that like actually applies to 99% of the Taiko player base. Convert. And it's gone.
But the number one convert player isn't even grand finals. How sad.
Alright, and thanks for watching the Grand Final Showcase. I hope you guys had a great time. I was super excited by it. And we'll see you next. Alright, it shouldn't be too long before we get ready.
I like one of the